All right. Last time you guys managed to finally get out of New Sire. It's supposed to be a 1-day trip, turned into a whole week.
Well,
you have now set up your nose for Kenron Castle, where you have heard and know that there are bandits afoot and has taken over the castle. You also know that there's a ship missing, likely crashed, or actually you found out that it did crash right next to the castle almost. One of its occupants was still alive, miraculously hiding in the sewers. And on your way, you saw a few different sights. A few recognizable things, like a pyramid with some weird symbols that came from all over the place. There was a symbol from the Netherese Empire. There's a symbol from a very powerful clan in Drome with Medusas. There was the tower, the ruined tower. All these happy memories of friends that you have gathered along the way.
someone wanted to lure us inside. I think it's
Yes,
an illusion.
It's called the DM.
Oh,
Want to lure you inside.
you know what? You're right. Never mind.
You also found a
Continue.
big ass obelisk, which seemingly, from what you could deduct, also stemmed from the Netherese Empire time. Very, very old. You were followed a little bit by some Scorpion people, but they didn't engage. And we stopped as you are more or less about 400 or 500 feet away from the castle, trying to, as it's saying, you've just crept over the bank, and right now, towards the end of the castle, it's just flat. Purposely made by that, human made, so that any engaging army has to go over through a shit ton of dunes, and when finally preparing, they have free sight on how many enemies are approaching. So it's a hard one to try and sneak up on.
Are the Scorpion people? Are they beast creatures? The only reason I'm asking is because polymorph tells you can only polymorph into a beast.
I think technically they're considered humanoid.
Okay.
No, they are all considered a monstrosity.
I was just gonna say it was not humanoid because then I could do the mind thingy. But we established.
Yeah, okay.
Monstrosity.
So the new form can be a beast whose challenge rate is equal or less. So I can't transform into them then.
Nope.
Okay.
Can transform into a regular scorpion.
That is correct.
Yes, you can. So you got that going for you.
And it should be a very, very tiny one because they're the most deadly.
As we are about 400 or 500 feet away, and it's dark. You see a lot of torches on top of the castle that was supposed to be yours, now occupied by others. And yeah, we're creeping close to midnight, if I remember correctly. You had a long travel. Came here at the end of the day, and you can see about equal distance to the castle, about equal distance over towards the right of where you're looking, which would be towards the east, if you look at the map. Or southeast. And there you can see a smoking crater from what looks to be a crashed airliner. Interestingly enough, it's dark. You have dark. No, can anyone of you see 500 feet with dark vision?
500?
No.
Yeah, 400 to 500 feet.
Holy shit!
I have 300.
Okay. None of you can really see. You guys can see that there are a little bit of fire over there in that direction, but it's minor. So that you can see the light source. It's the same with the castle. You can see it's a castle because there's a lot of torches around that generate light sources. Other than that, at this point you're a bit too far away to get anything meaningless. But you can see, like, okay, that's the castle. About equal distance, just more to the east over there is something crashed. Likely a sky ship. That's basically where we're going to start. As soon as I get the bot in here. There we go. It's windy right now for reasons. So what do you do?
We walk back to the pyramid.
Oh, okay. Let me just prepare something. Hang on.
2 hours later.
So guys, do you wanna try to get to the castle first and secure it, or do we wanna search for the ship?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
Because you told us, Alexander, that you talked to Copper in your dream, right?
Yeah.
About him hiding in a well. But
Yes.
he believes that the Morning Star is still on the ship, or at least at that point.
Okay, energy. From what I remember, he said he doesn't have it, but he hid it, and he doesn't know if they found it.
Yep.
Okay.
He hid it on the ship.
Yeah.
But doesn't know if they have it.
Thinking about that, it might have been a good idea to ask him. You have sending still, Lona.
Yes.
You could send him a message and ask him where he hid the summer star. I just know that he hid it somewhere, and they might have found it already. I don't know.
I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna cast sending, and I'm going to write it down just to make sure I have the 20 words.
Just say, we have arrived at the castle.
Exactly.
Should we help you immediately? Or locate the summer star first? And if you still that we could ask those questions. But the most important might be, where did you hide the summer star? And how are you doing? So if we know that he might only last another day, if he replies at all, maybe we don't have time to search for the summer star.
Is Morning Star 2 words?
Or
is it a name?
It's a name of an object, so I suppose it's one.
Yep.
Just make Morning Star from
There might
word.
Jesus, sorry.
Fuck, it's too much.
What have you written now?
I swear to God, the search function in Roll20 is
Okay.
Abysmal. Yes.
it's so bad. Like when you're searching for undead, for example, then like 4 things comes up, and you're like, no, I know for a fact that I have more books than these kinds of monsters. There is a plethora of fucking undead monsters. Get rid of them.
Yep. I have the same in the one shot that it feels
annoying.
like I don't have any books. I search for things.
I have.
It's like the Windows search bar, where you type something in and then it shows you the result of the Explorer, and you're like, motherfucker, if I want to look in the browser, I'll fucking use the browser, okay?
I don't understand how it can be that bad, but
Okay, I got 20 words now.
no, okay.
Okay.
25. You have 25.
Oh, I had 20. Oh, no, then it's fine. I had 23 before I had the cut words.
Okay, just say it to us first.
yes.
What are you?
We have arrived. Do you need immediate help, or shall we secure the Morning Star? Where did you hit it? Hold on.
Oh, say at the end, you have 25 words. Or say respond with 25 words or less, if that fits.
That's almost too much.
No, just say respond with 25 words.
Okido.
Okay. So you say it.
Yes. We have arrived. Do you need immediate help, or shall we secure the Morning Star? Where did you hit it? Hold on. Respond with 25 words. That's what I'm sending to Mr. Cop. Through my copper wire.
Okay. Takes about 20 or so seconds. Long enough for where you're like, oh no, you're not getting any response. Then like you get a small whisper of like, I can't talk very loud. They're down here. Lots of undead. Be careful. I hit it on the...
Motherfucker.
You know, he doesn't actually have to talk, right? It's a mental thing.
I'm betting you he wouldn't be smart enough to know that. He has an intelligence of 7.
How?
How is he a tinkerer?
Well, if you remember correctly,
He wasn't. He was just
his boss said that he has a lot of tenacity, but that he wasn't necessarily the
Oh
brightest
my
one.
god!
He has a very high wisdom, but his intelligence is not that great.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. I'll convey the message to the group.
Okay. Well, just.
He seems to have undeads coming at him, and he couldn't finish where he hit it. And there's something.
Just send it again. Another one.
And
we need
tell him
his
that
response.
it's a mental thing, and he doesn't have to speak.
Do we want to?
Yeah, we need to know where the summer star is.
Okay, I send it again, and I say, you cut off under what? And you can do it mentally. Don't say it out loud.
But you don't know that if he senses, right? Do you know that he talks loud with
He
his
said that.
sending?
No,
Yeah,
he told
he
us a
said it.
message.
I can't talk. They can hear me. He kind of said.
He did.
Fine.
He goes like, "Oh, I didn't realize this was mental."
Oh my god, you motherfucker.
The star is hidden on the ship at the captain's quarters. There is a large picture with a room behind it. It's not there. Oh, I'm kidding, it's there.
Okay. Large rune.
Be careful. They also have...
Okay.
What?
Captain's quarter behind a painting. Let's go, guys. We need to do this quick so we can secure it and then try to save him as he's in a tight spot.
Okay.
Onyx. We don't have the invisibility
No.
hack. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, Neil's fault.
Well, I can turn invisible. Lona could technically turn invisible. We both have heavy armor, so I think for us too that should be important. What about you, Linnea? Do you have anything that can help? If we just walk out into the flat terrain there, it doesn't matter if we're sneaky. That's my fear.
I mean, it's still dark.
That's true. That's definitely gonna help.
No, I don't have anything that turns me invisible.
Do you have any clothes that goes in sand color?
No.
Too bad.
What about you, Onyx?
No. No.
Energy.
So
If I have the mandolin, it casts spells like invisibility, levitate, fly, whatever it is. Can I upcast those spells if I use a spell slot? Or is it always the spell slot that is on the mandolin?
On the mandolin, those you cannot upcast, unfortunately. Those
Okay.
are like specified to the instrument.
Yeah, because invisibility says if I cast it at a 3rd level or higher, then I can target
Right.
additional creature, which I
Right,
could, but the mandolin cast invisibility.
When you use an item to cast, it goes whatever is on that item.
Yeah, okay.
You can't funnel extra into it, unfortunately.
Yep.
But did we pick up that black armor? Maybe it could fit Onyx, for example. It would be less suspicious if a guy with black armor wander about. If he would
I'm
be
a
spotted.
black dwarf.
They probably had dwarf. I don't know what kind of armor we picked up, or if we did pick up it.
Was there any energy? Was there any Duraguards working for these people? Like from the people we fought and threw into the well, was there anyone a Duraguard?
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I think it's pretty unlikely that
they looked like dwarves on the picture, so I kind of assumed they were.
There's still a big difference between dwarf or Duragar. Yeah, well, so are the people in this campaign, so gotta be realistic here.
So energy is, if we think about how this looks, there's the castle with like fire and everything, and then there's people walking to and from the castle connected to the
You saw
airship.
some, yeah, you saw some.
And then there's some campfires and everything at the airship too?
Yeah.
Okay. So there are people camping at the airship? You can send your imp flying above the castle.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until you were done talking and then say that while you were discussing this, I was just gonna sense.
Yeah, I would like ask you like what he might see or something.
So I sent
I see. Well, make me a perception check with the little fucker.
Fuck.
6.
A
massive 6.
Wait, you can look through his eyes.
Yes, but I believe it's 6, so that's what I said at least last time. So.
What?
It's the only
you
plus
look
1.
Through his eyes?
Yeah, again.
Oh, wow, it looks like shit. Hang on. Don't get that much information. You see a few campsites, and you can see there are a group going back and forth from the airship, but mostly people are, well, the humans at least are standing guard. You can see those that are workers seems to be different kinds of undead labor. They're taking crates back and forth, and there's still some people searching the ship.
Okay. How many do you have, or at least how many does your friend see? Could be much more, of course.
It's hard to say. Consider that apparently he's blind as a fucking bat. But estimate was about maybe 6 normal guards and at least 3 times that in terms of skeletons and stuff like that, trying to go back and forth and get some.
Okay, so like 20 people.
At least.
If someone were to like scream out, they'd hear it at the castle, right? It's close enough.
If you're all the way up near the ship, you would be about 400, maybe 500 feet away from the castle. So it's not a given.
Okay. Okay. All right. I think either way, even if we want to take the castle, it's smart to take out the people who don't have any cover first. So we should get to the airship and take out as many as we can. And best case, the castle doesn't notice. And if they do, well, I don't know.
If they do, they won't be able to send all the guards because they probably want to stay and defend the castle itself.
Yeah, the question is, how do we get in? I would prefer getting into the castle without destroying it, because afterwards we want to use it ourselves.
We did have a good look at those maps. Maybe we can find a way through there. We were discussing security with Lady Daphne, so I'm pretty sure that there was something odd about that.
There was a secret storage room, but I didn't see any secret entrances. We know that the well leads somewhere. We don't know where it leads.
I guess we have to find out. Try to sneak in. I mean, I can always fly over the walls. Maybe I can carry someone.
Sure, but if there's 2 or 3 dozen archers shooting you while you fly over the wall.
Not if I'm invisible.
We should we gotta try to like put them together and then just fireball their ass.
So we want to fight in the courtyard?
You would also see through your creature, even though it rolled shit, the ship crashed what seems to be near a small farmstead that is like part of this area, so to speak. So there are a few buildings there. But yeah. There are some housing areas around, for farmers and peasants and stuff like that. And while you are in the desert, there are like spot areas where it's a bit more green, where there's a few trees, and it's usually around where there are a little bit of water, where there's a little bit of settlement. So it's not necessarily all just sand and dunes, but could be better.
But I like that plan, Alexander. I think we should take the ones out by the ship first, and then after that we go from there. It could be, in worst case scenario, we get spotted. We try to force the fight in the courtyard to make sure that we're not damaging the castle too much. However, they will have advantage if they are on top of the wall. But it's hard to see from here. Should we get closer first?
So, I'm a bit confused now. Do you want to scout out the castle or do you want to go to the airship? What do you really want to do?
Take out the people around the airship, because if we go to the castle and they get called for help, then we're gonna have more on our hands.
Sure.
But it's hard to make a plan of something that we can't see. So my suggestion was that we go to the ship and try to see what we can see and figure out from there.
Okay. Then
Best case would be one of us is able to make it inside the castle, or maybe two, and then opens the gates.
I can also meld into stone. I can make a little crawling hole into the wall.
Can you melt stone back together?
Yes.
Okay, so we could just get
Keep in
close to the
mind,
wall.
There's a feet limit of how much you can go through stone, right? How much you can
Yeah.
break passage to.
You might need to
Mm.
cast it a couple of times.
That is true. Let's.
Because this is not just a
I think it could be
paper thin,
5 feet
like
thick.
one brick wall.
Yeah.
It's thick.
Yeah. I think it can be 5
okay.
feet. Post
It's
it.
very big black lady thick. Like it's
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spell here in my list. It's not meld. It's
Stone shape.
Stone shape. 5th level, I
yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Oh, stone shape. You don't mean meld into stone, you mean stone shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. Post it.
I'm trying to find it. I am blind as a bat. It's too dark.
I found it. You touch an object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any
Well,
dimension.
Okay.
5 feet is not enough for a stone
Okay.
wall of a castle.
Okay.
Well,
Nope.
how thick are the walls? We do have a. Did we get a map? I think we got a map, right?
yeah, you got a map.
So how thick is the walls?
Thicker than 5 feet.
Sure.
Would it be possible to make a 5 feet hole, and then cast a spell again, and then if it's 10 feet thick, then you have a hole through everything?
You'll find out.
Okay. The 4th level spell. And if it's that hard to find, you probably don't have it prepared. That's my guess. Because if you prepare spells, you can mark them with red.
I just have a lot of red dots, but I can't see it in the spell list.
I can tell in terms of like thickness of walls, they are usually between 10 and 20 feet thick. The biggest of castles could go all the way up to about 35 feet, but that's not a size of this one.
Yeah, but that's the walls. I know, for example, that if you show me the map of the... Put the map on of the castle for a second.
Oh,
No.
never mind. I was looking at the level 3 spells. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, there you
Well, I
go.
will not.
I was like, I have so many spells. I'm like, what the fuck?
The castle has a section that looks like a mirror D with a wood on top. Now the section that's there has much thinner walls than the outer walls, and it leads to the barracks, I think, or the war room. That's at least what we could see on the sketches. So if we go
Yes.
to that side, the walls are much thinner, and
That's correct.
immediately inside. But there's a
but
bunch of people that might be there.
But that's also to the side where there are, at least what knowledge you have, at least 2 ballistas.
Yeah. I know.
Can we look at the map?
No.
No, okay.
Do you have a map?
Yes, you said we had a map.
I don't think you have a map.
Okay. Well, if we don't have a map, Alexander's gonna start drawing. Brienne, baby. Oh, okay, that works.
Oh, Jeremy's back.
Jeremy's back.
Oh shit, Jeremy's back.
So what I was talking about is this side here. If you can all see it. Yeah,
It's
if you
all
make it
dark.
gray, that's perfect. Yeah, because there's probably a bunch of enemies here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just
Yeah,
it's gray,
fair
so we
enough,
can
fair
see.
enough.
We can see. So the point is that these walls here
Yep,
are obviously
yep, that
very
makes
thick,
sense.
but these walls over here on this side, where the ballistas are, they're just walls that lead to a room that is next to it.
But if you know,
But as you can also
Yeah.
see, as going up here, there's a bit of a moat.
Yep.
So it's not just gonna be,
Oh, that's
we're
a
just gonna
moat?
walk, we're just gonna walk right up.
Yeah, yeah, it's a slope here, like around it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to just walk up and be like, hey, I'm just gonna make a hole in the wall. Don't mind me.
So it goes up or down, or we don't know because we have a shitty.
We haven't been there. You just have a shitty picture. Right now, it's not even a picture at this age. It's a fucking painting of sorts. And it wasn't Picasso painting it for you.
Okay, hold your horses before you say that. Okay. What is a sleight of hand performance?
Sure. Performance.
It's
I
not.
rest my fucking case. Actually, now that you look at it, you're like, wait, the dimensions are all fucking wrong. Did I look at this? What? Actually, with that, I'm gonna take away the picture from you.
Fair enough.
He rolls it out and then realizes that he had rolled it together while the paint was still wet.
Oh, and
Classic
so,
rookie mistake. So it's like all over the place, and he's like, "What the fuck? What?"
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Great start on the rolls, guys. This is gonna go great.
Yeah.
Just let's get going to
Just do the
basic.
do the airship first.
Yeah.
See what happens with the stronghold later.
Yeah, because we tend to make plans and they never come true because shit happens either way, so.
Or make them as simple as possible. Simpler a plan, less can go wrong.
All right, let's go to the
I don't think
airship.
that holds.
We're going to the airship.
But the 20-step plan is also not great.
Are you going to the airship?
Sneakily, closer at
sneakily.
least.
I'm gonna
I'll
cast,
also turn invisible.
Are you
I'm
going to the
gonna
airship?
cast invisibility on myself.
Wow. Selfish.
But you've been traveling all day. Don't you need rest?
Wait, do we?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
No, he rested
Well-
just before we walked here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, as in, we're gonna say no, and then you're gonna say, "Oh well, you all get a point of exhaustion." So my question is, do we?
No. The that point comes after 24 hours, of which you have several left. Don't worry.
Mhm.
For now.
Okay. Well, we're going to the airship. I'm invisible.
Same.
Good for you.
I am not
Yep.
just yet.
Both of you. So who's invisible? Everyone who's invisible roll with advantage. Anyone who is not invisible, you don't roll with an advantage.
Wow. I've got a normal roll.
Ah. Ah.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
I don't have advantage because I have heavy armor. Not heavy, but like the one where you get disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
The scale?
Skill mill.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the best of rolls, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Even the
Nice.
roll rolled a fucking 13. So you guys
Can't tell,
are
but he did.
it's a bit shit. But all right, you're gonna track along towards the airship. Let me just see where you guys would come from and stuff like that. Hang on. Uno momento. Okay.
I would
Why do I have 6 different steel defenders? Onyx.
I don't know.
Are they all the same?
Making an army.
No, they're not all the same.
He's secretly making an army.
What the fuck's going on?
Nice. Oh no, he's noticed. The jig is up, Onyx.
Oh no.
Admit.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Well, with those rolls, you guys are. I mean, it's almost hard to make a lot of noise on sand. It's hard to be stealthy if you're close, because you know the shh sound. But no, on further distance, it's kind of hard. Because if you do fall, it just goes poof. But somehow, one of you, not gonna say who, but it's a female, managed to find just about every dry twig on the way.
Oh god.
So like you guys got like going, and then like okay,
The
it's
one
going
with
pretty well.
300
We're
dog
about
vision.
we're about
Yeah.
400 feet away from the. Like everyone stop.
Did they hear us?
Okay, no one hearing anything. Okay, let's
Okay,
go.
let's go.
About 300 feet away. Another.
Low dice for the fucking god. Stop.
Looking around. I'm like, okay, all good. The very next step that Alexander do.
No! That was karma.
Like looking around. I'm like, okay. You're about 200 feet away or so. You can see there's still plumes of smoke. There's still some bit of fire. You're coming in from the fields, just about south of the crashed airship.
Before we go any further, closer to the ship, Alexander, do you want to do the thing that we can talk with each other?
Yeah, you know what? I should have done that before I turned invisible.
So if you, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Let's
That's
just.
actually-
Because since I
Let's
can't see
just-
you, I
let's
can't.
just- It's fine. We'll just do this. We'll go there. We'll take care of the people. And after we take care of everyone there, then we look for the Summer Star. So first, we kill everyone, then the Summer Star. Also, keep in mind, if there's a bunch of undead, turn undead, if you just use that, they might just go fucking apeshit and attack everyone because they want to run away, but they don't really know what's going on. Especially if you're invisible. I'm not sure if they're smart enough. It's skeletons, right? Was it skeletons or zombies? Or both? You're muted.
He only saw skeletons.
Okay. So
But that could
skeletons
have
are a
been that he
little
didn't see
smarter,
shit
but
really.
they're a little smarter, but maybe not smart enough. Are they chained up to each other, or are they just normally like fighting standard? Like they're loose and hacking on shit, searching through.
He didn't really see.
Okay.
Not with that roll.
Can Lona see? Because we're 200 feet away.
Make me a perception check. Though I'm gonna give you disadvantage due to just everything going on here, and you guys trying actively to be stealthy and not doing too much noise.
You wanna make me roll with disadvantage?
Do it.
Do you want me to just immediately assume that you failed, or?
Yeah, exactly.
You see, from what you can see, there are a fair bit of skeletons. Like you kind of like try to look through, see what you can see. You also see one. Have you made contact with this before? Yeah, you have, if I remember correctly. You see one a skeleton which is very unlike the others. It has more flesh, so it's more like perhaps more closer to a zombie than a skeleton. It's also quite heavily armored and have a shield and spear. You can see at least.
Does it seem like it's looking over the others? Like
Yeah,
commander?
more. It's almost like a supervisor. So.
Mhm. Okay.
You have met some of these before. The Carnathian undead troopers.
Okay. Well, if we do fight, or when we fight, let's try and make it quiet. And Lona, if possible, don't use sunlight, because then the castle will know that something is happening at the airship.
With an 8, you see. You see
Jack shit.
something that you haven't quite seen before, and it's almost very hard to explain it to the others because you can't really like get a good eye on it. It looks like one of these it looks like something abominable, something that has been coming straight out from the Mournland or something. Like,
Wait, that's just chilling there?
once you can't really get a good eye on it, you can just kind of like see a shape where she's like,
Is it
how
big or
many,
small?
how many fucking limbs does this creature have, kind of thing.
Is it big or small?
Not a good question. Asking.
It's about the same size as you guys.
How many limbs does You know what? If we realize that this is
You
gonna
know
be,
what? No.
Yeah, let's go raid some pyramids.
Yeah, let's just go to the pyramid instead. It's fine. No, I think this might not be possible without being loud, but I think that's fine.
Not with that attitude.
I am kind of worried about anyone who they're holding in the castle, because Copper said they took prisoners, and if they're losing, they may just execute them. So I would prefer if we can make it inside without anyone knowing.
We'll try our best, of course.
Okay, let's go. Going to the airship. Going to the airship. Alexander's humming this as a bard. Going to the airship. Going to the airship.
Okay, just give me a second, because I thought I put this creature in on Roll20, but apparently Roll20 has decided to completely ignore that. So just give me a sec. This is the biggest problem with having the Grim Hollow and stuff like that I have to create them myself.
Grim Hollow?
To say that out loud? No mind. Just ignore what I said. It's fine.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
Oh, I mean, we'll find out. Probably this session even, but it's not set in stone. We might just walk past last second.
Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. Alright, you guys can plan in the meantime.
Good one.
What are you going to do when you get closer?
Yeah.
There we go. Right. So both of you roll. Yeah, you both rolled. You don't see that. So no, never mind.
I'm gonna
So
ask
we-
Lona if she wants to give us the dark vision. At least to some of us who can't see super far.
I can give everyone for 1
Who
hour.
can see how far?
I can give you
180.
150.
Linnea?
I can see. I think the normal 60 feet.
Okay, because I can see 60 with the glasses. No. Night vision goggles that maybe look like an owl. So if you give me 300, I've got 360, and I don't think it's super important to look
That
further than like
doesn't. That's
150.
just 300 then. I believe.
No, it's 360.
No, it's 360 because it adds to whatever my dark vision is.
The Google said
That's why I have 180.
He has 120 as the thing.
Yeah, but if I'm casting it, I'm just gonna cast it so everyone gets it. So
How many times? How does it work? How often can you do it?
1 time.
Can you post a thing?
I can only do it one. I only have 1 slot for it, so I need to make a long rest until I can.
Okay, you can't use it on me anyways, because you can't see me.
No.
So it doesn't matter. Okay. Might be able to do it later after this, so we'll see.
I can cast sand on you, so try to see you silhouette.
It's fine. You could cast see invisibility, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Just save the spell slots for now. Okay, we're getting closer now.
Yep. Sorry. I genuinely did make this character into the Roll20, but Roll20 has decided that it doesn't care what I say. So.
Does it ever?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually been a while since it's been a bit of a bitch, but right now, it's a real pain in the ass. That one. Oh god, I have to make all those things again. Okay. Right. My apologies. And the last one that needs to go in. There we go. Now it's beautiful and ready to be used.
Hell yeah.
All right, my apologies. That was annoying. Okay. So you guys are still sneaking closer ever still, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah. Do you all have a supersonic dark vision speed now?
Me and Linnea have 60 feet. Onyx has 180. Rendrail has 150, and Lona has 300.
Eventual, how much did you have?
150.
150.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I would say that I can begin getting you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get you guys in here. We can get this show on the road.
Hell yeah.
There's a Rendril. And there's Linnea. There's an Onyx. There's a Steel Defender. There's an Alexander.
Forgetting the fucking Steel Defenders there too.
There's Lona. Alright, let me just make sure all your dark vision shit is correct. Otherwise, if you crash, not okay. Yeah, she has 300 feet. She's Erendril, 150 feet, right?
Yes.
Linnea, 60? Is that right? Linnea.
60 is right.
It's muted. Sorry.
60 is right.
Muted.
That's okay.
60 is right. Sorry.
Just want to make sure so you guys don't get screwed over and stuff like that. Onyx 150?
180.
180. Well, that's just unnecessary.
Well,
Alexander, 0?
60, bitch.
60, bitch. I actually had your standard, your night vision is off. Because, human.
Wow. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
60 feet with a dimming after 5 feet. There we go. All right. It should fit for everyone. Yeah. Okay, looks good.
Teleporters in, baby. We're not in yet.
I think you can see the whole fucking map, can't you? You fucking... I have no nice things to say about Lona anymore. It's just annoying.
Have you ever been able to say nice things about Lona?
Yes, of course. I haven't put in the black lines for everything, so,
Mhm.
But
Oh,
the
dare
bad
you.
rolls make up for the
Wow.
advantages.
That breaks all of my immersion.
You want me to do it right now? I can do it right now.
Stop. I'm not gonna be able to see them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Lona will be able to see them. Holy shit, that's a big map.
Holy shit, I can see the whole map.
What is it? And the meteor hits right where you're standing.
Exactly on Lona.
Well, do you want me to hit it right where we're standing, or?
That's a lot of undead.
So, do you guys do you need? Nah, you're going. No, you don't need the lines. Do you like the lines? Do you want the lines?
No, it's
no, it's
fine.
fine.
Because I'm just keeping them out of GM sight, so when it's appropriate for your character to see it, then things will pop out if need be.
Yeah, it's
Because it takes a long time drawing those fucking lines. And the worst thing about them is that if you put them all lines together and you make one mistake, you have to delete the whole fucking line and start again.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The most annoying fucking system in the whole world.
Eco, my dark vision is 120 feet. Right now, it should be 150.
It
How
says
dare you.
150.
I only see 120. So.
Well, I guess that sucks to
And
be
you
you.
only see 140.
And I only see 50. Wait, no, never mind. I take it back. I see 60. You can't measure diagonally. You have to measure straight. Measure straight
of
up.
course, yeah.
See how much it is.
No.
Never mind. Yeah.
Because
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, the whole 20 is stupid.
It doesn't happen so often.
no,
so-
D&D rules are stupid. Because the D&D rules say the diagonal of a square is equal to the fucking length of the
Yeah.
sides.
So with that in mind, I can tell you all to go suck something and proceed.
I'm gonna suck a Steel Defender.
I have 6 different one of them, so just get going.
One for each.
I was like, I look for like, why do I have 6
Including
of
the
them?
Steel Defender. All right. I think Arendril should go
One of you
first.
can see. One of you can see that there are skeleton workers working around. They're working away from the crest ship. Actually, this is a fair point because this is something that, even if you're dark vision, this is something you would see. So let me just change one thing real quick because now that I think about it, if there's light sources, you would actually be able to see more.
It's on fire.
Yeah, it is.
Their ship is on fire.
This ship is on fire.
Linnaeus
Off my
is
ship.
crying inside. No!
So I
No, that-
see one
No, that's me
humanoid
crying on
person
the inside.
here,
Like, no.
And a lot of undeads.
and a lot of undeads.
It's not that many.
How many
Don't
can you
spoiler. I can't see anything.
Well, sure, we'll let you blindly walk
Me?
into a horde of undead and we'll kind of stay back.
It's like Walking
You do.
Dead.
Well, now I can see the entire map.
Yep, that's probably because reasons. Can you see the
That's
entire
it.
map?
Yep. No, well, not the entire
Basically.
map, but I can see up to here, and like on the sides, I can see up to here even. So I think it's a little too far. I don't know what kind of flames those are. But that is a lot of undead, yeah.
That's hot.
Ah.
I don't know why it lights up that much.
It lights up a
What
lot.
radius did you give
I
on the
can
flames?
see everything.
5 feet.
What? Bitch!
Yeah, that's not 5 feet.
That's not 5 feet.
No, that's a little bit much.
Yeah, I can see like it's like this flame
Guys,
lights up this.
There's a
over
well
here.
over there. There's a well over there.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically like this area I can see.
What can you see now?
Oh, I think it's better.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see why. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, no, I see why.
Did you put in meters or something? Even
Shut
that
up.
wouldn't make it that big.
Shut
Did you
up.
put it 50?
It's much better now, right?
Yeah, well now I can see anything, so
Yeah.
I can see a
It's
tiny
like a little
bit here.
triangle right there.
Yeah, but it has a corner, so it's like this. Someone do the other one. Yeah, now it's full. But I can't see any of the ones up here.
No,
Oh,
I had to remove them because they had their own life apparently.
Oh, okay. Well,
Then
Yeah,
Sentinel
so that
French.
didn't help me at all. Oh wait, you're making more. Okay, now I can see some enemies. Nice, that's perfect. Very spooky.
I mean, this is so cool. I like that you can do this with a map.
Yeah.
I mean,
think Roll20
I can
is
only
pretty
see
great.
it, but I can still see the light like
It's like a
flash
little
back.
more bright, yeah.
There's a lot of really awesome things about Roll20. It's just that it's so stringent, and if you do anything outside the parameter, it just goes like fuck it.
I read a Reddit
I'm going to
post.
delete everything.
I read a Reddit post. I think it was yesterday night or this morning, about people comparing the different applications you can use to play D&D.
Yeah.
And most people use Roll20, but even what I read in the comments, the people who went from Roll20 to somewhere else, it doesn't really matter. Like there's a bunch of different platforms, but they all are a little tricky to get along with.
Yeah,
I mean, the biggest advantage that all applications have, I think, is that it's not a fucking browser. So it doesn't lag like crazy.
True.
That might be. Yeah.
But right now, you guys should have light sources that gives you a little bit of an idea of
Yep.
of the map. It should, for someone like Loner, it didn't make any difference whatsoever because you can see the whole map. But for some of you, it should look pretty cool where you can see part of the map.
Does. Okay. So those are
you
the
don't
big
get all that
boy.
coolness, Loner, because
These up here are the big boys, right? The big boys that are big.
Well, now that you're closer, what can you see?
I mean, I can see up to here, like something up to here, and then I can
would
see
say-
around the fire.
I mean, with a passive perception of 21, you can almost roll me a perception check eventually with advantage.
That is.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that there is a line of skeletons going from the airship over towards Kenran Castle. These seems to be normal, shitty ass skeletons who can barely hold the crates, but they're doing their best. You see 2 Carnathian soldiers who are supervising, and you see one that is very heavily armored Carnathian soldier who's also kind of like just looking over the whole thing. There's another soldier here as well. Then you see 2 creatures that you haven't really seen before. They have this like very undead. They're fleshy and they're on 2 legs, but they have 5 arms, all with like scythes on their arms. And they're kind of like digging through things and used as labor, but they also look like you don't really want them to give you a hug.
Oh, the arms placed. It being an odd number of arms.
5 arms?
Yes, but where are they placed? Is it like 3 on one?
It's
and
like
on the other side 2,
See
or one
2
in the
on
middle?
shoulder. See 2 are growing out from the shoulder and going like up like this. Then there's 2 like from below the chest that goes up like that, and then it has 1 on the left side where a normal arm would be.
Got it.
So 2 kind of normal, 2 going up from the shoulder, and 1 going up from the like stomach area. Yep. And you see, from what you can tell, with the 23, what looks to be a female commoner who seems to be just sitting and watching. That's about it.
A commoner.
Looks to be.
Where's that big thing?
Those would be the ones with the limbs.
Okay. Okay. But they're 5 feet for like medium size still.
I mean, just with more arms.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, those might be the most difficult to take out.
But there's this guy too, which I can't imagine, just being some chap,
I think the most important part is that we don't let them get to the castle. So we should try and kind of cut off their way, or we make some noise, distract some of them to walk somewhere else and take out.
Are the skeleton just like walking this way, right?
Yeah, they're moving away from the ship.
Yeah.
Are they moving to the castle?
Yeah. And those
Are they carrying things?
crates.
They seem to be carrying crates.
Yeah, okay.
So those that are Carnathian lookout guys, those. Is it only those 2, or can we see like more along the road?
there's one here too.
Yeah, but I mean along the road here. That's out of the map, basically.
No, this seems to be the gathering party here for now. But you did see like towards the castle there's a checkpoint area, basically like a little campsite where there were humans, or at least it seems to be humans. Seems like they just have those that are at the ship, and then they have like a mid section where they can like make sure everything's doing right, and then there's the castle.
Okay.
Anti-humanoid creatures are, as far as you can tell, I'll make letting the undeads doing their stuff. They are not participating in the manual labor. Wait, why would you do that when you can get someone without a brain to do it, right? It's fucking slave labor. I hate it.
Well, with that information, I think it is hard to not alert anyone, because if we stop the train from going from here to there,
They will notice, yeah.
they will notice either way. Because I was thinking maybe we should go around this tree here and take them out one by one as they come, and then force us in to take on the elite guys.
I don't think there's a way we can take this without the castle noticing.
How about we all turn into undead?
It's very complicated.
But you could get in.
What did my gecko just do? What the fuck? Sorry. I was like, I have a little tiny hole where they can chill out and you can take the lid off. And it was like a rumbling. It was like vibrating a hardcore. The fucking gecko tried to squeeze through a tiny little... But it's fine. He's okay. All right. Sorry. What did you say? I was not listening.
You could just all turn into undead and sneak into the castle.
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
Oh, do you want to like cover yourself in undead grease, then walk in as zombies?
I don't think that's the best option, but yes, that's sure.
Oh god. Oh god. You know what? I think that's stupid enough that it might work.
Do we have anyone that can, like, you can shapeshift, Alexander, but...
Well, I think the point is that we kind of smell like zombies. Also, I'm invisible. Rendriel is invisible. Maybe for us it's not that big of an issue. I think what Onyx is saying is we take out one of the zombie boys over there with the 20 arms, and then we cut him open and smear you guys full of zombie fluids. And then you just zombie yourself in there slowly. Pick up some crates. Maybe best case even walk into the castle. I would like to take the Summer Star before we get into the castle. If we start a fight at the castle and it's in one of those crates here and someone takes it and runs away, I don't like that. I want to know if it's in here. But that's an idea. We can go with that. Lure one of those guys away.
What if we walk around and take them from this side? Lure them over here?
Well, there might be someone over there on the other side.
Yeah, it's ship, maybe.
That's my assumption. You're not gonna see this, Lona, right now, because Energy said that he's gonna put them in. Right, but you can't look behind the ship, so you don't know.
No, that's true. But they are walking in the slope here, and I can see the slope over here. So I would assume that there's no one here on the slope, at least. But then I can't see behind here.
I mean, let's try it. Let's
I wanna take a good look on the commoner that sits there, because I can see her as well. I assume, since I can see the whole map. Does it look like she's in distress, or is she just calming, just looking around?
Energy.
She doesn't seem to be in distress. She seems
commanding these things.
Not commanding either. Just she seems bored almost. She just seems to be just sitting there minding her business.
I don't think.
Also, there should be lines now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. I don't think the undead would notice if you cover yourself in zombie juice, but I think a person might notice. I don't know how many people there are here. You said there's one girl just sitting up there, from the village, which is very strange. Maybe she was fed an apple and she's turning slowly. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know how many normal people there are. How many guards? You said there's a couple of guards, right, Energy?
It looks like
It
this.
looks like there's some.
But those are human guards.
No,
No,
they're
it
just
was
the
in the
only
checkpoint.
human seems to be the commoner.
Okay, so depending on how smart these guys over here are, and I like point towards what I can barely see because of the fire, that idea might actually work. At least to get us in, it might work. So the idea would be that we make a little noise over here. OP isn't too smart. Make another noise over, like, behind the tree. And then when he's behind the tree, at least you are unreal. You super mega jump him, and we try to help. Maybe with a zone of silence or something like that.
Okay, if you do that, you could also attract this enemy or this enemy.
Oh, well, I can't see those, so it's
So,
good that
like,
you're telling me that.
Gun, like more
Oh.
heavier soldiers.
Oh. How many soldiers are in this area, like, next to the fire?
There's the
Next to these two.
two weird ones, and then there's like a higher up Carnathians undead, and then there's like a heavier armored, like almost commander-like undead.
I think we should walk around once, like Lona said, and see what's on the other side.
I mean, you could just send your name and all that.
Yeah,
They could
okay.
send. Well, they don't know it's an imp. It's a raven for you guys.
No,
but sure,
yeah, okay.
Send the raven, if he can see in the dark.
you can.
Okay. So just send that boy over there.
I'll send it to see if there's if there's any or how much behind the ship that you might not be able to see.
Okay.
Oof.
Because I can't see shit, but I can tell Lona's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that
Raven can see shit.
he roll a 3.
Oh. Right. Nice.
That's a roll, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting the bad ones out of the way.
It gets all the smoke in its face, so it can't see it.
Even with its, I mean, even with its free, I guess. It sees something very fucking big. And when I say very fucking big, I mean yes, in the most technical sense, it would be a huge creature.
Okay.
Okay.
With a free, so because it's so bad. it can see the creature in the sense that it can see that there's something extraordinarily big, but there's just too much smoke, too much plumes, too much like shifting light and darkness that it can't really get a good idea of what it is.
Would have to get closer, basically, and then make a
You can
stealth.
see that that huge creature is up near the buildings, like on the other side of the ship.
Like how in this area, basically.
Yeah, basically. With the 3, I mean, it's not because it was a hard DC. It was 5, so you know. You can see something extraordinarily big that is rummaging through different things, and what looks to be a very, 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 very big axe.
Axe.
Yeah.
As in the weapon.
As
No, as in the
blade.
body spray.
No, he's just chopping wood over there. Just
I thought it was like a fucking rhino.
He's playing fucking golf with the different trees
So
already.
it's maybe not a rhino, just a very big dude with an axe in his hand.
Perhaps.
Okay. Charge. Okay. I don't really see a way how we get in there without them noticing. There's just too many people, and there's too much space that they can run to. I think we should start by making some sounds to separate them from each other. But I think pretty early on, they're gonna notice. And when that big thing, whatever it is, notices, we're gonna be in trouble. Maybe a little bit. So, what do you guys think about the idea to lure, even though it might be 5? What I'm guessing is, if we make a sound, and someone in over here near those flames hears the sound, their leader, commander, is going to send these lower guards to whatever made the sound. And if they don't come back, he might go and investigate himself. So...
But what if they do come back? Leave me inside with them.
That would be the alternative. I think that might be a little complicated, but
Why? You just kill them, like cut them open, take their guts out and step inside.
I mean,
well,
Go.
yeah, but if he sees like a tall zombie thin leave, and then there's just a small, not so thin guy coming back, he's not I don't know how stupid he is. My worry. I think he might notice the difference.
what I can do, though, I will say that I would like to stay away from this kind of stuff, but I could animate the dead. If it would help us trying to be sneaky or trying to buy us time, maybe that could be something. I'm just gonna post it for you, guys.
I don't see how it would help in this scenario.
Because it will. If the creature dies, we kill it, we animate it, and it goes back to work. Basically, it wouldn't be suspicious, and we could.
Oh, you mean the commander? You could cast this on the commander. I don't think this is useful on a skeleton. There's just way too many of them.
Yeah.
We could use this if we if you want to enter the castle later and they didn't notice that we fought out here, you could animate a few skeletons, and then we act like zombies, and with the skeletons we carry in a bunch of crates as like a group. That could work. But other than that, I don't think we can use this right now. But good to know you have it. And you have it prepared, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So let's go over to the tree and make a sound. Let's see how many people we can lure over. Sound good?
Curve shot.
Okay. I'm gonna start sneaking over. Well, actually, one of you should start sneaking over because I can't see that far.
I'm gonna need whoever tries to sneak over there to make me stealth check.
Oh god.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
You know
God.
what? We're trying to lure them over here, so I don't. Maybe it's not that bad.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh.
Oh god. Just getting worse and worse.
Save us, Lona! Save us! Ugh.
How did Lona end up having the highest shovel?
No. Lona, you have disadvantage.
No, I don't. I don't
Yeah,
have
you
my
do.
spell armor.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay, if you
Yeah.
I
don't.
saw
If you don't...
that out in the road.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
fuck.
Then you have a lower class, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Linnea.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah.
a natural 20.
No.
A 20, other than
Right. No.
Yes.
That's
Like, wow.
Well, we were trying to make a sound, so I
That
guess
sounds
it worked.
made.
you managed to walk about 10, 15 feet, and when the steel defender, because it's kind of like a rickety field,
Hmm.
kind of like trips, makes a little bit of sound, and unfortunately, Alexander was completely preoccupied with just staring over towards trying to see
Yeah, I
where
felt
these
like
skeletons are, that he basically just slammed into the steel defender. You just hear like a clunk, 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 and you hear at least one big shit. He tries to immediately. There's a reaction from all four creatures though in this area.
That's good. That's
Is it?
But what is the
No.
reaction? What is the reaction?
Like doing this?
Because I'm gonna like start to crawl because I'm probably prone now into the tree bush over here. Like
And like consider that it was laying down. It's like you know that feeling when you smash your shin into something really hard. Yeah, like it's gonna hurt for some time.
Oh, God fucking damn.
Immediately you hear some clickety clackety from the big guy.
About to get spanked.
And this
Let's go.
guy is gonna come over fast.
Hey, can
This
we start
guy's
hiding?
gonna follow.
I'm also hiding in
Can we
the.
try to hide?
One of these creatures is gonna follow.
I'm gonna hide in the like. Oh wait, I'm invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the leaves.
Are you
I'm gonna
invisible?
like. I'm invisible, yeah. I'm gonna lie down
No,
into the
I'll just-
into the like crevice of the field.
What's the invisible marker on this? Nobody
The
knows.
ninja.
Ja, weet je, je weet het uit van using the ninja.
Ninja.
The ninja.
The ninja.
The ninja.
The ninja.
The shinobi.
Oh, hide,
Okay.
hide. It worked. It worked. They're coming. They're coming.
Linnea! Linnea!
He thinks he says that loud. It's more like hide.
Yeah.
Hide.
Snakes. Oh.
Oh god, that's a lot of. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna whisper to the others.
No, you
What?
can't hear shit.
Mike isn't picking it up.
Yeah, you don't have.
He also is just like, huh?
What?
Well, I said I'm gonna cast silence and then we attack, and I say it very, very quietly, so maybe you guys don't hear it.
Wow.
To show you guys what that creature looks like.
Yeah.
Like a White Walker, basically. So I'm imagining it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's not nice. Continue. Or don't.
Let's just stop. Hit on.
And the others are just normal skeletons, or like guard?
They're
Pathetic
connected.
connection.
Okay.
And FP people, yay.
Okay. So for hiding, I'm gonna need you guys to roll stealth check again
Yeah.
to
But
see whether
now
or not.
it's probably gonna be good.
Normal,
because
or-
we just rolled bad.
Everyone who's with invisible goes with advantage, of course. I mean, yeah, the rest of you guys are getting a normal. Like, just try your best, I guess.
Well, that's definitely how it's best.
Wow, Linnea's back to the natural 20s. Hell yeah.
All right.
Hold
Just
on.
a 16. Calm down.
Oh wait, no, I reloaded in, and I was looking at a natural 20 from Linnea. That's what happened. Take it back.
And you stealth check from you too, Alexander.
Yeah, there it is. I'm not rolling great.
Yeah,
You
no, I
have
don't think I
advantage
pulled.
because you're invisible.
Yeah, but I have disadvantage because I have heavy armor.
Because you're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
well,
Even though I'm standing completely still or lying completely still.
Yeah. Just there where you're kind of laying there and you're like, okay, everyone be fucking quiet. And as you're laying there, you see like this big. You've seen bigger spiders, but this pretty big one that kind of like just crawls over your arm, and you can just see you're like.
Don't go in the armor. Don't go in the armor. Don't go in the armor.
The rest of you guys could just hear him sitting laying there like, don't go in the armor. Don't go in the armor. Like, shh. Fortunately, the most of you are pretty stealthy. Lona is kind of like trying to. Hearing that you're saying don't go into the armor, she's kind of like peeking up a little bit and trying to. Who's saying that? So you're invisible. But as soon as she gets her head a little bit too far up, Onyx like right next to her just kind of like takes her head and just shoves it down into dirt again. So good for now.
Because I'm invisible, so I can easily look at them without them like noticing quickly. Can I see if one of them is wearing one of those shitty whistles that blows and they blow? I hate them.
They don't seem to have. They consider what they are.
Mhm.
They don't have the capacity to blow any kind of whistle.
Oh, right.
As they literally might not have lungs.
But I think they can scream, right? At least this one probably can.
Like a.
That one might be able to do something. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. And which one looks stronger? Does it seem like this one is definitely stronger?
It's bigger
Okay.
and have
More arms.
More arms.
3 more limbs.
More arms equals more dangerous.
More arms,
More
strength.
pointy arms.
Okay.
Like, step.
Okay. Is he walking like this? On all fours or on 2 legs?
Or all sevens.
He's at this moment right now. He's walking on 2 legs, and he has like 4 of the arms are kind of like all stretched out like a big spider, and 1 arm that's kind of like just hanging in front of his chest. Its chest.
Okay. His name is Bob. Okay. They probably all rolled natural 20s and know where we are now, so.
I will see what they roll.
To GM.
I mean, okay, sure. Okay. Well, one of them doesn't see shit. The other one sees a bit more.
Do they stop there or do they come across the bridge?
You see one of them kind of like looks over in your general direction while the other one is a bit more looking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like, the other guy just kind of like gives him a little bit of a shoulder bump and points over in your direction. And so one guy is going over the
Only one?
bridge. Yeah, the other guy's standing over here, and this guy is just kind of standing and looking around.
Okay.
I'm gonna need everyone who's not invisible to make me a stealth check with disadvantage due to his close proximity.
Yikes.
12.
My
Zoinks.
disadvantage roll are better than my.
Zoinks, Scoop. It's not cool.
If I see that he's looking right at us, can I just cast silence?
Well, yeah, you see that he kind of like looks around, and then suddenly his head just stops, and you can see like a little tilt with the head, and a grab for his weapon.
Yes.
I throw my hammer.
silence. I cast silence. So I guess this is.
You-
Since I
you
said
two-
at the beginning.
You two can roll an initiative.
Okay.
Actually, everyone rolls an initiative.
Yeah, but I
Here we go,
specifically
baby.
said I wanted very fast.
You know what? I will give you advantage on your initiative.
Yeah, 2 natural ones.
I mean, then.
I
It's just
clicked,
meant to
it's
be.
not loading.
Oh, you did. Oh no, it's
Wow.
And
your
surrender.
That's me, that's me.
Why is it not loading? Okay,
I
that-
need a
That's a
9.
10 and
Okay, so you guys rolled a 10,
20.
10, 5, 11, 9.
Wait, I
10.
have.
You-
Oh, there we
Ah!
go.
Wow.
Wow,
Must be funny.
miracles can happen.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. Now, what are they gonna roll? Hopefully, very bad.
Event roll. What's going on, buddy? Tough day?
Tough time. I was shooting the spider away from the radio.
Thank you. I'm ready now.
Alexander sang like taking the spider and flicks it, and you just sit there all day like, ah, what the fuck? Right. Let's see
Spider's
what we
just
can
in the air, like grabbing on, holding on to something, and the skeleton is like, "What the fuck is that?"
Flying spiders, man. Baby spray.
Oh shit! Hello.
Okay.
No, you motherfucker.
Hello.
Oh.
Can't believe
That's
this.
gotta happen in that 20.
Come on, roll really bad on the last one.
Yeah, that
please.
that was a natural 20. Oh,
It was, yeah.
Bad. What's his dex?
12.
Onyx?
I have a 16.
Higher, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, baby.
Um.
the rogue. Last.
Go.
Oh, God damn it. You know what? Maybe I'll just kill them instead of casting silence.
All right. I will say, I will allow you to cast your silence before
Oh.
combat, since you were preparing and they were, while they were trying to find you. It's not the best ambush, but it's like, because they're knowing someone's here, to just not know exactly when and when the fight's gonna start, stuff like that. So I will allow you to cast your silence.
I'll do it
So you can.
here.
No one could hear you, honey.
Okay, I'll center it here.
Just
So
make your
someone
box.
has to-
You like
yeah,
making
someone-
boxes.
Someone has to do the circle. Perfect. Yep, that's the silence. And I'm not invisible anymore, so he's just looking at my face right now. and I'm lying. I'm prone, so he has advantage on attacks against me. So I'm like, oh, I regret this. You're muted.
I perfectly.
Just laying there,
It's like,
look up past your stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, that landed perfectly. And then you see the two eyes looking down at you, and you're like,
oh no.
shit.
I didn't consider this.
What the hell is that thing? The other 20.
It's the heavily armor dude. The heavily armor can have you.
I can't see him.
He's standing a little bit over,
Ah,
Guess he's just
like
a bit
60 feet away from you.
far away.
Okay.
All right. Well, you roll pretty shit on your initiative, Onyx. So get fucked. But you can throw the hammer when it's your turn. The Canati soldier is gonna do some claggity, and then he is gonna go over here.
Uh-oh.
somebody's gonna get spaghetti.
Well, he has advantage against me, and that's my fault, so well. Well, that's just how it is.
He was kind of looking, and then he just see this head doing some woo 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 woo, and then
I mean, I
trying
would
to
have taken
hide.
my shield out because I was getting ready to fight, so at least I have that.
So you're basically just laying there with your shield. You're like,
Oh,
no,
God!
please,
You can't hit me! You can't hit me!
Stop it!
See the Canati on this soldier kind of like goes up to you and looks down, and then it just takes its long sword out, takes it in two hand, and just starts pummeling down. It's gonna use its multi attack and attack 3 times.
Can't hit. It's fine.
Dink.
Advantage because you're laying down as a little bitch. That's an 8.
Nope.
Nope. What a surprise. It's also an 8.
Nope.
23.
Hits.
All right. Take 11 slashing damage.
Okay. I've lost my bless of the day.
So you said you had your shield out?
Yep.
So the 2 others would probably just be parried by the shield?
I mean, they didn't even meet the armor class of the shield, but if that matters. Usually I think of a shield like this.
Would he try to block the shield with the shield? Like, would he actively try to block with the shield?
Well, naturally, I will always try to block with the shield. But what
Right.
I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is, my AC is 17 without the shield. So, I think of blocking with the shield when it's a hit on a 18, 19, 20.
Right.
But however you wanna.
Right. Roll me a dexterity check.
If I'm like swerving like this. or
Yeah,
I'm
see if
blocking
you're
with the
able to kind of like
Check.
roll all the way. Yeah, just dexterity check. Or you can use a acrobatic.
shield. Oh, I'll use that. I'm better at those. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Sure. So 2 times it just slams into the ground.
I'm like, whoa.
And then 1.
Yeah, I was like, oh god.
I'm just gonna see if how far away is that? 70 feet, 50 feet.
It's a clang.
Yeah, because you are heavy armored, right?
Yeah, but he didn't hit me. He hit the dirt. I swerved out of the way.
No, the last hit.
Oh. Well, yeah, but that was my flesh. It was
The
squishy.
fleshy part of your armor.
Actually, it was technically
No, no.
it was my temporary hit points that were given by my god. So I'm thinking of it like an invisible aura that he had to push through.
It then exploded and make a lot of noise.
Uh-huh.
You know, like in
So
Dune.
someone might hear like a pop.
Yeah.
I'll see what their perception are from over there.
Well, their passive perception, except if they're. Oh wait, they're guards. Never mind. And they're probably paying attention.
Are we? I don't know. You didn't make this one black, but is this something that would
Just
cover
use
us?
this, never mind. Something that you could crawl under, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
but
a wing that's been sheared off.
yeah, but I was saying if someone stood on this side, would we be covered by this?
No,
one?
not really.
No, okay. Yeah, good
If
to
you
know.
actively crawl under it, then yeah.
Okay.
Could have been a great ambush spot.
So was this bush?
Fair enough.
It's a
Lona,
big
you're
tree
up.
that fell down. Number.
Yeah. I have noticed that this guy is also have spotted us, right?
He's looking in your guys' direction,
Okay.
like, and trying to figure out what's going on. The silence doesn't block his vision. It just blocks sound.
Okay.
But you're not sure. You guys would probably be right on the edge of what he could see and not see.
I mean, I can't see him, and I can see 60 feet, so
Okay,
that's all I know.
He's probably just close enough to like see what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Spanish on him.
Spanish.
Mhm.
Seems
Well, that's annoying. He must be great at charisma saving throws, right?
It's actually not his worst.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Sure. I mean, okay. What does he have to meet?
6.
Most of DC.
Does it say in the
Well,
spell?
your
6?
no, it's
It's
your
your-
DC. It's
your
your spell
DC.
save DC.
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18. Well, he needs to roll a 16 or higher, so probably not. Nope. Rolls an 11.
Does it pop? We probably couldn't hear, but because it's a faint popping noise and we're pretty far away. If we can hear it, I'd be worried that everyone else is gonna bump there now. So I'm hoping that we can't.
Pop. What?
Faint popping noise. Faint popping.
Yeah. So I think.
Yeah. Just enough to someone might be like,
So he might be gone for a minute or forever, but we'll find out in a minute.
Yep.
There is a faint popping noise. It's a little.
Oh, as in that she hears in her head, or that we can all hear.
Okay, just to be clear, there are fires, there are people digging in the dirt, there are people carrying, rattling with crates. Is this popping noise gonna be louder than that? Or is it like, pop?
Let's see.
Imagine getting fucking found out because your banishment spell made a popping noise.
Yeah, but
Like the most annoying way to get caught.
yeah, but the thing
I'll
is,
say that
if I didn't take care of him, he
No,
could
no,
have
that was
seen
a
us
good,
and
that
like,
was
yeah.
super good idea. Don't worry, that was a great
You don't
idea.
have to excuse yourself for something like
I
that.
like,
That's
I
not
really
wrong.
thought he was
Don't
a
worry.
good lad. I didn't think about it. Fate.
I'll say that the only one who would be able to maybe hear it would be the guy kind of like close to him, since they're already on alert. But I'll see how his perception is, which is generally not good. Not for him.
Might also accidentally look in the direction, and then the guy just disappears, and he's like, "Hold on a second, that doesn't look right."
He's a wizard.
He's the boss. Don't question his abilities.
Exactly.
You hear in your head as well, just this little pop.
Okay.
As he is, he's a goner.
But you need to,
Concentrate for a minute.
yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah, I
he
know.
comes back still.
I know.
So
He
if you
does
get hit and you
if
lose
he is.
concentration, that's bad.
Hang on. Management is only putting somebody away if he's not native to this plane. If he's native to this plane, he will always
No.
come back.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he will
that's
come
what-
back.
that popping
Yes,
sound
but she
means
heard,
that
she
he's
heard
not
in
native.
in her mind as well. She heard this little faint pop
Yeah,
noise, indicating that he's not
But
from this plane.
Okay.
so
you
he
do
will stay
see,
away if she
um,
concentrates for 1 minute.
Okay, but then
You
it's
do see, I would say Rendrell, who has the highest passive perception, that the commoner girl was looking in your guy's direction,
oh,
and this guy just disappeared. You see her going, like, looking, and then just kind of like tilting her head in confusement, and like,
All right, she's next, motherfucker.
she's just kind of like looking like, what? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's his turn next, which he will have fun in wherever the fuck he come from. So, Alexander.
Oh, my turn.
Yes. You have an angry guy looking down at you.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Shit. I'm gonna stand up, use half my movement.
Right.
Right? um. Okay. I don't want those guys to run away. I really don't want those guys to run away. Oh, by the way, you put Onyx behind the skeleton dude again. I don't know why. Something got
Onyx
messed up
behind
in
the what?
order. Onyx is before the skeleton guy. Yeah, exactly. Which is important because if Onyx makes it to that dude, he's not running. Hopefully.
If I can hit.
If you can hit. Shit. Is anyone the skeletons are wearing metal armor? I'm assuming, right? And the
Yes, they're using half plate.
right, and the plated the other guy with a bunch of arms, not any, like
No.
nothing.
He's not wearing anything other than his flesh.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just under natural armor, which I like to use against you.
Yeah, bitch.
The other guy who just went pop was all fucking armor. Like,
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary. Oh wait, that's a bonus action. That's so annoying. Can I use my action to give a bardic inspiration, like Sanctuary? Like, you know what I mean? Because
I know what you mean, and no, you cannot. So,
Ah,
Oh,
that's so
shit.
stupid. I hate it. Oh, that could work. No, that's concentration. Okay. That's there. That is there. Okay. I'm gonna walk here.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I have to cast a spell first. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself and then walk here.
Okay. Does that need a vocal component?
That's why I cast it first and then I walk there.
Okay.
But it's not concentration, so.
But it does have a vocal component, right?
Oh yeah. I'll do it silently, but I'm not
Sure.
screaming out the spell.
I don't know. Sure.
Okay.
What else are you gonna do?
That's it.
That's it.
Well,
Okay.
actually, I can hit him with my dagger.
Well, you do your worst.
I attack him with my dagger.
Okay. That misses.
Okay.
You take your dagger out, and then you just into his armor, and it doesn't even go through. It just goes off, and you're like, oh, what the
I just. Oh wait, can I attack and then cast Sanctuary? Because I just realized that I wouldn't attack if I cast. It doesn't matter. That's stupid. Okay, next turn.
So, if I remember correctly, if you attack, your sanctuary goes.
Then it would go away.
Beepity boppity boop.
Yeah. Should I make an intelligence check to see if I realize that?
Sure. You can make an intelligence check. If you roll a natural 1, your brain goes into you. In this case, you hit, and you're like, oh, thank God that there's. I am such a fucking idiot. It's like that Windows load that suddenly completes, and you're like, oh shit, wait.
No, I was wondering if I can think about not attacking before.
If you realized before.
No,
Okay.
because there was a reason I asked you why you wanted if you wanted to attack now, and you were like, no, I'll cast a spell first. And I'm like, okay, well,
Okay.
it's a blunder. It happens in combat.
Yeah. Just
E-
so that we're on the
everyone
same
makes
page whether
mistakes.
it's on or not.
Onyx,
Crap.
do you want to kill someone?
I
Can you
mean,
make it?
You literally see in front of you Alexander cast Sanctuary himself, go around him, attack him, and then you just see the realization on his face going,
You can throw your hammer even if you wouldn't have had enough movement speed. It would deal more damage.
I know I was gonna throw it regardless.
gonna throw your ham?
I'm thinking of where to move first. Yeah, I'll.
Keep in
Well,
mind, he's
flying a
outside
bit.
of the silence zone.
No, I don't care.
Fair enough. I don't care either.
Yeah,
In
good.
fact, I encourage you guys to attack him
Good.
outside of the silence zone.
Well, I'm not attacking him inside. I'm not attacking him.
What's this
I'm
point?
just. Well, you're welcome. Does he take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's
he
that.
has-
He's a very smart lad.
he's 12 in intelligence.
Oh shit! Holy
He,
shit!
let's say like this, he has a reaction that he feel like he's probably gonna need other than taking that shot.
Okay.
Then I will throw my hammer at.
The guy outside the zone?
No, I don't think I will. No.
You can move up to them, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move up to them. I'm gonna throw
no.
it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It does more damage.
Oh. I mean, you can move up to them after that.
Well, I will.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not there.
I'm gonna throw it at the one on the bottom. At the guard. Okay. I'm sure that hits.
That's
That
pretty
hits.
good. Okay. Hell yeah.
Boink.
Yeah, both
Boink
of them
boink.
hits. Okay. Still standing.
How rough does he look?
Rough.
He's undead. He always look rough.
Yeah.
There's water there. Oh wait, it's not that far. I can jump. That's fine.
Also, it's probably not very deep.
No, when it's energy, it's like, yes, this is extremely deep. Oh shit.
Yeah. Hits.
Does he
Motherfucker's
look
still
somewhat
alive.
rough now?
He looks hurt. Very hurt, but still standing. He looks even more
Okay.
hurt, but he's still standing.
Without the two.
Yeah, he looks like he's barely holding it together, but he's still alive.
That's my turn.
Alright, nice.
Okay. 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 This guy is gonna extend all his arms. You see, they kind of like extend a few extra feet. And then he's gonna use his embrace on you.
Sounds fun. Yep.
Give me a hug.
I need you to roll me a athletic or grapple is strength, right?
Well, for the receiving end, it's an acrobatic or athletics.
Right. So, whichever you want to use.
I just remembered one thing, which I should do now, because it's very important. I got 11 damage, so I need to make a concentration check, which I made. So silence is still up, but it could have been down. Just
Could have
so
been.
we.
Oh, 14. Not enough. You are considered a medium or smaller creature.
Yes.
You are. Okay. Hang on. I didn't expect this to have to work on you. Hang on. Yeah, you are considered grappled. You are also considered frightened, and you immediately take. Okay, you immediately take 16 piercing damage from the grapple as the arms like extend and then pierce into you and grapples you to him. And then you are considered frightened. And since you're also considered frightened and you're so close to his face, you also take an additional 68 psychic damage.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
At the end of its turn, which it is now, so you're just gonna take that damage.
No.
You take wow. Okay, you take 20 psychic damage on top of it.
Almost a sheesh.
It's not gonna.
Move.
Yes, it is.
Well, it has him grappled.
He's coming with him. Ah!
You can still make. Wait, can you make an attack? I don't know how movement works when you're
There we
grappled.
go. Basically, it's like carrying someone, so it's like half speed.
Okay.
So he gets 10 feet away, but he's like holding Onyx and in a tight embrace. Yeah, that's yep, Linnea. You see that Onyx is being carried away.
Oh, God.
Consider his size, it looks like a little child being carried away by a very nasty creature.
Like a kidnapping. Okay.
Like a kidnapping.
It's a full-on kidnapping.
Okay. Now you did say that he did a reaction, but that he is holding his reaction for something else. I'm not counting that as that Linnea knows that because she wouldn't.
He doesn't.
That's
He's-
just how
Yep.
I.
Standing there, ready.
Yeah, but that's just how I perceive it.
Uh-huh.
I'm letting her cast slow.
Okay. Sorry,
talk-
on the guy closest, or?
No, it's up to 6 creatures I can
Oh, sorry. Okay, cool.
in
Yeah.
a 40 cube. So
You hit a
Please.
bunch of people?
yeah, but I can choose which people.
You can
and
choose
Oh,
which
yeah.
creature.
Hang
You
on.
can choose all three if you want.
So
Actually.
I am gonna choose all 3 to be slowed.
Yeah.
Post. I want to read.
So do
Jesus.
they have to
You
make
know
some
what
kind of
the-
DC, or is it just?
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 19.
Wisdom save. Okay, sure. Oh, they'll get this.
Speed is halved. -2 to AC and Dex saving
Yeah, it's
throws.
a bullshit
Can't
spell.
use reactions. Base.
No, read the full thing and then you're like, what?
Either action, bonus action.
Yep.
The first one, which is outside, which is near you guys,
Such a good spell.
succeeds. The other
Oh,
one
nice.
who's damaged fails miserably. The other guy who's carrying Onyx away fails even more. With a -1.
Nice.
That dude rolled a 19. What a fucking Chad.
Very
Yep.
nice.
The he rolled a 18 + 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Has a wisdom of 13.
Whew. Yeah, and any after
He's really just standing there, beginning to be like,
Which one was that?
at
That
the
saved?
That's this guy. The others
Yeah.
are slowed, so they're
At
gonna get a
yeah.
a foot, a net. They're gonna get a net. There you go.
and at the end of each of their turns, they can make another wisdom saving throw.
Right. Roger,
So-
Dodger.
It's not that bad. That was my turn.
Nice.
I don't have anything else.
The guy
Yeah.
who's been pummeled.
Oh, that was him.
He is gonna
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
something. Yeah, okay. It's gonna go away from Doggo, so it does get an attack of opportunity if it wants to use it.
Well,
No.
it's garbage.
He has
Spam.
-2 to AC.
He was standing here. He's gonna go in this direction. Sorry. It's, 15, because he has half his movement, right?
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's why he kind of like he was beginning to move over towards Onyx, and like, nope, I can't reach that. Gotta go instead. Yeah. Hi, Alexander. Wait, can he 5, 10? Yeah, if he was standing, so you could go 5, 10, 15. There you go.
Now he's standing on top of the.
No, it's near. It's fine.
I think it's
mean,
right near, right?
The thing is fucking.
If
I
you-
can see what
think
you
he
mean.
can
That's
fit,
fair.
he
No,
can
that's,
fit, it's
no,
fine.
that's fair. No, I think that's fair.
Yeah. Oh.
He's still gonna attack you.
Mhm.
Because he can. He's gonna go with a multi-attack.
No,
He can't
it's only
because
one
he's slowed.
melee. It's only a one melee attack.
It's only
that you
one
can do,
attack.
Regardless
He's
of
gonna
his
use his
health.
one melee attack. Because
Fucking
that's what he
bullshit.
can do. So
Yep.
you know, it's a tough day for him. However, the soldier has advantage on an attack roll against the creature if at least one of his soldiers and/or allies is within 5 feet of the creature he is attacking.
Yep.
No.
Pack tactic.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
It's only so much help that you get. 22.
That hits.
All right, you take 10 slashing damage, and I need you
Now,
to roll
let's
me
see.
a concentration
Oh.
check. Por favor. Por favor. You guys have been rolling shit today. Okay, that's better.
Oh baby.
I guess that's what he can do because he's slowed, motherfucker.
Yep. Then he can make his wisdom saving throw.
Well, he can make assist. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
guessing it's well. I
That's
mean,
true.
that's a 20.
There you go.
There you
And
go.
he's no longer slowed. I mean, you have to make it.
Eberron,
Now go,
the
ninja.
fastest guy in the West, who has just been standing there, invisible, thinking,
Kill
"Meh,
him. Kill him.
Boy.
whatever are you going to do?"
You are invisible. He's probably
Hey.
looking at me, that guy.
Unleash the Kraken.
Yeah, but I am considering just going for this dude.
Oh.
No.
Oh, he just leaves you behind.
Yeah, he got this. He
Apparently.
got this.
Wow.
I mean, I would leave him behind too. No offense.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, my dagger hit was just fucking amazing. He's like, you got this, dude. Don't even worry.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
because of the intervention that he leaves you behind. He's like, nope. Fuck you.
No, I will.
I have a question. I know it's not my turn, but I have a technical question. A dash. I rarely use it. Is it considered bonus action or an action to dash?
Only
But you would
rogues have
action.
bonus actions. You would have
Okay.
to use an action.
And monks.
Good.
Monks, monks, fucking
Yeah.
monks, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Ah,
Could I like get past this?
I'm gonna say that since I ruled that he couldn't stand there, it's gonna be rough terrain, so you're gonna lose, and it's gonna be double the movement on that square since you're jumping over.
In that case, could I just?
Unless you want to make some real parkour shit and roll for it, then I'll allow it.
I'll try to roll.
Then we'll
I could just
extend
go
it
up.
to the wall.
So you want to make some real parkour shit and just
Oh,
fly
I-
over and be like real roguey,
Yes,
And
I'll
you
try
make a
to
natural one.
go for
and
it.
I'll
your
allow
weapon
it. But if
thing.
you roll too low, you're gonna end face up in the river. I'm calling it a river.
Yeah.
It's a pond.
And then you're prone, and then you probably won't make it to the guy, which would be very funny.
Then I'll just bonus action dash.
That's
And you'll
true.
just bonus action dash. Fucking
That's
rogue.
never
All right,
mind.
roll me an
No.
roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay, so you run past the skeleton, which might get confused, and use its reaction to something that rushes past it, right?
It hasn't seen him,
Okay.
and with this, it has a fucking 12 on passive perception. Like it's like, man.
Oh, why am I rolling so trash today?
It's like
Wow.
you feel like you could have done better, but you know you do make like you jump over it. It's more like. Have you seen Hot Fuzz?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you can hear the other side just. It's more like that. It's like.
But then he rolls over and he's like, okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So everyone looking in that direction would be like, it's a bit
Okay,
shit.
so I didn't lose movement speed, so I can make it to next to him.
I'll say you move 5 movement speed, but that's about it.
Okay then.
Because you kind of like slam into the ground. You're like, oh no, oh good. Alright.
Then I could make it until here instead.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hi.
Hi.
It's silence.
And he doesn't say hi. He just looks at you with this weird face.
Let's see. Sneak
So
attack.
as you come close, and you're within 5 feet, you begin hearing this
Nothing.
sad wailing.
I
You
don't
see,
hear
like, this-
anything in
No.
his
I hear
hands.
shit.
No, he does not.
Never mind. You can just see his kind of mouth open up and down. And you're like, I don't know what you're saying, dude.
Hey, that's a bunch of fucking damage. Holy shit. What do you have advantage?
I'm invisible and, you know.
27, yeah, just hits.
Oh, you were invisible. Yeah, that's true. Just hits.
Yeah. So that's a 37 to hit, 37 damage.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
As part of him being attacked, he's gonna use his reaction tightening embrace. As when he takes damage, he's
Can't
gonna.
use reactions because he's slowed.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
He's not gonna do that then.
Wait, continue what you were going to say so we can prepare for the next one.
I mean, he's basically gonna hit me harder, probably.
Probably, yeah.
And this guy looked very rough, right?
Yes.
Then after stabbing him, I'm gonna throw my Karela back where I came from. And just attack that dude, hoping it will be enough to kill him.
Go for it.
Oh, there's no longer a DC.
Oh shit! Hang on. Miss.
Wow.
But he has -2 in AC.
No.
No, he
It's a
succeeded.
Oh
He
wait, he
succeeded.
succeeded. Oh sorry.
Yeah.
You would have heard a loud pang, but
Wait, you threw a longsword? Oh, you summoned Kragula.
Kragula.
Yeah, it's Karela.
Got it. Okay. Like
He just throws his longsword and be like, "God damn it!"
Take that.
okay.
All right, top of the round. I'm gonna see if anyone of over there is gonna, figure out what the fuck's going on. Especially since one of them just fucking poof out of the fucking air.
What is the girl doing? She's like, But this time she said it louder. Oh no.
Do
We
you guys
gotta
see
kill
this?
her now.
She's about, she's like the size of Onyx. Not that tall.
Oh.
And she kind of like just looks over in your guys' direction. Rendrell says, since you have the highest passive perception, you kind of like, after you throw Kragula, you look around and then you get eye contact with her. Something's very off with her. Like, something's really weird and off with her. She almost like she's kind of like having a hard time keeping her character. Like, it's like she's kind of like flimming in and out of focus, and you can't hear shit. So, but Linnea,
Yeah.
Lona.
you begin hearing this weird, high-pitched wailing. Sounds like if you play Left 4 Dead when you find a crying, wailing girl. Sounds like that. Kind of like thing all the time,
The
and
witch.
just very high-pitched.
That thing.
Yep.
Oh, God. Okay.
It's your turn, Lona.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't even get the other guy, sir. My bad. Poor guy.
No, that's okay. Don't worry.
He's gonna go over. He doesn't need that. He gets advantage anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Just killing Alexander. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. This is just racist.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Alexander. And he's gonna use his multi-attack because he's not slowed.
Motherfucker.
And he has advantage because pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
That hits. Barely.
You take 8 damage because I rolled shit.
Okay.
Oh.
8 slashing damage. I need you to roll a concentration check. Por favor.
There we go.
That's
it's down.
fail.
No more silence. Move the circle to the side just in case I, don't delete it yet.
Yes, if I could actually
Just
get
in
hold of it.
case.
There we
And
go.
you deleted it.
No, it moved. Someone moved it. Thank you very much. Well, Eberron and Onyx, you guys can hear nothing, and then suddenly you hear a high-pitched wailing. The guy in front of you is also giving you this weird moan where he's kind of almost like he's puking and moaning at the same time. Really unpleasant sound. I need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw. Not you, Onyx, because you're already frightened. Never mind. You're considered frightened. Since it's technically a... No, it's not a charm effect, it's just a frighten. Sorry. No dice. This is... You're frightened now, I guess. I need everyone but Linnea to make a wisdom saving throw. So, Alexander and Lona to make a wisdom saving throw. Saves. Yeah, saves. No problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna introduce the others.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Thought we were sneaky.
We were. It's just the
What?
you rolled good on that girl that was bored of her mind and saw this poofing guy away.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, we were sneaky, but not enough.
It's only because he failed his fucking concentration. Otherwise, it would be at least another round where you guys could dispatch them.
I hope you're rolling for all the skeletons together.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're rolled for together.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna.
Well, this fight just changed a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know it would come down to this.
So it only hit you once. It's gonna hit you 2 more times, of course.
Yep.
It's a 9, doesn't hit. 17.
Doesn't it?
Don't think it hit. Nope. So one you managed to duck out. The other one you managed to pull up your shield. And it's your turn. Nope, it's
Does
Lona's.
anything
sorry.
happen with the shield? Because last time you asked specifically about the shield, or was that because of the sound?
This was
That was
probably
more
just
like the
because of
sound.
sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm guessing it would make a bit more sound,
Bling.
but like a pang than just.
Yeah.
So, but this time, no, it's just a parry.
Yeah.
Since you already understand, okay, fuck, the jig is up. Now it's just,
Yeah.
Lona, you're up. Things have definitely changed.
Yeah. So about the movement around here, can I can I go this way and need to go over here, or can I?
You can go wherever you want, but if you go out of his range, he can attack you if he wants to.
Even
You
if he's
can-
engaged with Alexander.
That doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay. Yeah.
You can
okay.
use your action to get disengaged. That's the only way to get out of there without getting attacked.
But then you have to use your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
according
if you go past the other one, if you go within melee range of the other one, he can also, if you go out of the melee range again, get an opportunity attack.
But if you stay where you are, he doesn't get the reaction to attack you. So if you want to do the 30 feet thing with the temporary hit points or the end frightened condition, then we're all within 30 feet right now. So I don't have to.
Look,
move.
I finally finally got two people were frightened. Could you just let that be?
Ah,
Once?
I
no,
can be
I
easily
don't
frightened.
wanna. I don't wanna. But I wanted to move.
So annoying.
If you want to move without getting hit, you can move here. Or you do turn undead and they all go fucking apeshit crazy.
I'm gonna
Because
go.
then they're frightened of you and they don't want to hit you.
I know, but I am preparing that there's gonna be more coming, so I'm saving that one.
Yeah.
So I'm walking over here. He can get an opportunity attack if he wants.
You're concentrating, so if he.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
It's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. It hits.
Yep.
I'm gonna use vicious
Cutting words?
Cutting words. I'm gonna slap it in the face. Be like, "Look at me, motherfucker!" So
Okay.
1d10.
Yeah.
Okay, it misses.
Definitely doesn't hit. Alright. About to attack you, and then he just get bitch slapped, and then immediately look back at Alexander. So what are you gonna do?
I give a nod to Alexander, and then when I stand here, I
You use your action to give a nod, yes.
yeah, I'm gonna do my action to give it. No, I'm gonna cast, of course, Twilight Sanctuary.
Wow, what a beautiful spell. That isn't a spell and can be used all the time and not counterspelled. Energy's gonna find something.
Where is my ability counter? I'm gonna make one.
So I'm making a Twilight Sanctuary as my action, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
You can't. Oh yeah, you can. Well,
I can.
Yeah, you can.
And I'm gonna summon it at this guy, like right here. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna summon it
Smack
there.
him. Smack the booty. Smack the booty.
I'm gonna try to smack that booty with a sharp edge. See if it hits.
So you're gonna attack the that guy, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why do you say that?
Smack it. Smack the booty.
Do your best.
It's gonna be a crit. Oh, God.
Jesus.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
What an absolute shame.
If Pookie was here, this would have hit.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Why? Yeah, okay.
What?
Plus 4d4. Oh wait, I didn't send you the item that I found, right?
No, but you can do that after. That's fine.
I'll do it now.
Did I roll a
Of
5?
course you will.
Yeah, you rolled a 5.
Fine.
You rolled terrible.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know why it's so fucking low all the time when I use my blade. I'm like, alright.
You roll like shit. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
That's your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Alexander.
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is spiritual weapon, is that concentration?
No.
Nope. Nope. Because
Funny.
cleric.
You know what? You should use Spirit Guardians. That's gonna really piss them off.
No, because I'm concentrating on banish and spirit.
Oh no, never mind. Don't do it. Take it back. Okay, hold on. I am not concentrating, which means I'm useful again as a bard. To a degree.
To a degree.
To a degree.
Alright.
God damn it. Well, I know now that there's like 1 billion people coming for us, right?
You haven't seen shit.
Oh, but I hear the wailing, which is pretty
Yes.
loud.
It's getting louder. It's like starts low, but it's getting louder, and it's a very high pitch.
And it's from, so I can see the girl, I can see her.
Yes, you can see it's coming from there.
Okay, fuck that hoe. I'm gonna, because I don't trust her. I want her to stop.
What?
Maybe this is one of those where energy's like, but maybe you can save the girl, and we just kill her immediately. Maybe I shouldn't kill her. Feel bad.
I'd fucking kill her.
So is there like I want to target a bunch of pebbles that lie on the ground that are of tiny size, and I want to use them. Wait, maybe I don't have to. What's their speed? Speed is 30 feet. I'm gonna cast animate objects. I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
What are you gonna cast it on?
Well, on 10 tiny objects.
What, do you have 10 tiny yet?
Well, I most definitely do, because I can just take silver out of my pocket. But I'm
Whoa.
wondering if I can like
Take
just
your
target a
fucking
bunch.
silver.
Can I just target a bunch of tiny pebbles on the beach? Like just
On the
do
beach.
like this, and then 10 tiny pebbles rise up as creatures.
You can make me a perception check to see how much you can, if you can spot 10.
Okay, fuck, this is gonna get way
Or
too
you can just
complicated.
take out your coin.
Yeah, I think that one already used the reaction. That one is gonna die any minute.
Is he?
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
5.
You say so?
If I get over here, like here, you
Yeah,
said that's
yeah.
5 extra feet. Except if I do an acrobatic genius move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. What are you? How are you gonna? Are you gonna jump
I'll
over?
do
Are you gonna leap over?
exactly. Well, I know that that it might do this if I jump over,
Right.
right? Because I saw
Right.
that happen to Erendriel.
Right. Yep.
So instead, I'm just gonna like slide through the bottom.
Okay.
Like-
Slide under it. All right.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatic check.
En hit your head.
Yeah.
Als je nog te high nog doen of.
You slide under, and everyone is like, "Oh, that's cool," and you just see it.
Oh
Look at
god!
his face.
Fuck! Oh god! Okay, so this guy can make an attack of opportunity for sure, because I'm getting out of his reach
Yes.
as I'm like sliding under.
Yes.
So he
and
can do
which
that.
she will definitely do. There it is. It's a 21. Does that hit?
It just hits, yeah.
Take 9 slashing damage.
Motherfucker. Okay. And then I used 5, 10, 15, 20. So this would be 20, 25. Oh wait, if I want to like wade through the water, I don't know if I
It's
can make it there.
like the water building, like it's very, very shallow.
Yeah. Oh, so that's not a problem at all.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not. It's really
Okay.
not.
So I can.
You didn't lose 5 feet doing your little trick.
Yeah, so I can move up to here. Now I'm gonna take 10 silver coins out of my pocket.
Okay.
If they're not destroyed, I'm gonna keep them. So I won't remove them yet. And then I will cast animate objects on them.
Okay.
And I will smack the shit out of that girl with the silver.
Okay.
So they fly over, they have blind sense. Statistic size. Blah 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 blah. I prepared a little thing for them, so I can just press this. That's the first attack. Second, third, fourth, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I do. I don't know what hits or doesn't hit.
Okay.
Or if any of them hit. Maybe she's an illusion.
Well, I did give you guys a hint earlier that she couldn't keep the form.
I mean, now we'll know for sure. I can only target one creature with these tiny objects anyways, so.
It doesn't seem like it's a illusion. Considered
Okay.
that after 2 coins hitting her in the face, she just falls to the ground.
Oh.
And
But does the sound stop?
you feel like any normal commoner would have been dead with the attack. But you could hear that she's just whimpering, like crying.
Bitch, I'm so fucking confused.
Really? You've seen
Yes!
ghosts before, mister?
Okay, so the coins hit her.
Yeah. And by all accounts, from what you know from your coins, like she should.
This is important. They don't do magical damage. So they might... If she's like a ghost, I'm assuming non-magical attacks wouldn't hit.
They don't do magical damage?
They don't.
Okay, but they're just crying.
Does it go through her or like doesn't do
No,
anything?
seems to hit her. She's just crying. It seems like it does hit her, but she's still alive, and she's just, instead of just having that wail, she's just kind of like crying loudly, like a little girl.
Okay. Can I check if she's like translucent? Or like how the form change
Sure,
appears?
make me a perception check. I'll give you advantage due to your natural ability. From what you can tell, there is some kind of shape changer ability involved.
Ooh.
So then the attacks should hurt.
Which they seem to do.
I'm confused. Would I know of shape changers working with these guys or not? There was no mention that I can remember, but
I'm not saying it is a shape changer, I'm just saying that there
Yeah,
are
they're
the same kind
shape-changing
of ability.
abilities.
But from what you can tell, it's not as skilled as yours. It's kind of like there's a form that's trying to almost escape from this little girl. And as you hit her multiple times, you can see that whatever was holding that form back is now weaker, and something is trying to come through.
Oh, right. So if I noticed that after the first few coins hit, I'd stop.
Okay, the first coin is an 18 and 5 damage, which would have been... She would be like trying to cry loud, and then she gets hit, and then it stopped for a second, and she falls to the ground, and then she begins whimpering. Like she's crying.
I'd probably I don't think I'd stop after the first one. I'd probably do
Second one
more
hit
for
with
sure.
8 damage. That's when you hear like the crying becomes louder, and then you begin seeing her body spasm a little bit, and something's trying to get out.
It's the silver. Continue.
Third one misses.
Yeah. I'll do it again.
Fourth one hits, and she kind of the same. It's kind of like spasms around, and something is something's trying to get out.
What is the reaction of this guy when he looks in this direction? Because I can see him look at her.
He has this very stupid moaning impression, just like the other one.
Oh, okay.
You gather that that one is probably not the most intelligent of the bunch. Like, somehow he's below the slave skeletons.
I'm gonna stop attacking her.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The Undying Soldier is still somewhere. This guy does not 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Oh no.
Fuck, he's gonna dash. He's gonna dash 45, 40.
No! Well, do I hear the sound from him too? Does it matter?
From him, it's just a shitty moaning sound.
Okay.
As he gets all the way up in your face, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I succeeded before. Does that matter? Maybe
That's a good
it's
question,
once,
actually.
because sometimes it matters.
Yeah, that's a good question. Unfortunately, no, it does not specify.
Fuck.
It's a fairly low DC though. Low and low. The others managed to fail, so you know. With 15, yeah, just safe.
Nice.
So you just hear an annoying.
13 temporary
Thank you.
HP for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
If I had gotten frightened, I would have ended immediately. I would have.
Yep.
Oh, no, mind.
Oh no, I'm fine now.
All right, so it's gonna be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna dash 5, 10, 15,
Oh,
25.
oh, hello there.
10, 15, 25, 30. 5.
You can't get a break there, Alexander.
It's okay. Don't worry.
This guy's gonna try and do some acrobatic shit. It's gonna be real badass, as we all know.
Nice.
He gets a +2 to his acrobatics. Yeah, he makes more or less the same as Erendril, kind of like that. And then, but he's not as intelligent, so he just starts crawling away towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 10, 30.
These creatures have a mind, right? Because I wanna know if something like psychic damage affects them, and if it's like just skeletons, maybe not about like this guy, because we wouldn't know these creatures, but we would know skeletons pretty well.
Do you know that the Carnathian ones are intelligent? The lost ones, those freaks, unknown.
I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the skeletons. It is another creature's turn. So, okay, I guess I can actually show it now, since some of you might be able to see it.
Fuck. I can't see it.
Oh, hello there.
I cannot see anything.
No, it's still easily far, but you know.
Okay. You're saying I want to see.
Alexander, as all these different kind of things come towards you, and you're like, oh my god, like this is not going how we expected it to go. This was not what we planned, boys. You look over at the girl, who has now completely stopped whining, and she kind of like gets up on her feet, and with like her head kind of like draped down, and then she kind of like looks up at you, and you just see like the neck kind of snaps, and then it begins snapping again. Also, all kinds of unnatural movements. And then you see a
Oh god.
Then you see a her tongue beginning much bigger and longer, and then you see multiple like tentacles shoot out kind of her mouth and neck, and she begins just growing in size more and more violently.
Which takes exactly one turn until it's finished, right? Oh god. Fuck. Fuck's sake. God damn it.
Where? I can't see.
Shit.
Where is it?
Shit.
I've been waiting to use this.
God fucking damn it. I probably sped up the process, I'm assuming.
Yes.
No.
Little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand your action. It's not that. It was more like it was anticipated
Yeah.
by yours truly. I believe I've shown you this creature before.
No, I can't remember. Looks
Oh,
like
really?
a zombie octopus.
A zombie octopus.
Yeah. Or a zombie that ate an octopus and was stuck in the face.
Oh, okay, that thing. Ah, yeah. Very good.
So I've been dying to actually use this creature for a long time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Can it attack Onyx this turn? Just this turn.
Onyx is getting hot.
Oh god, Onyx. Yeah, plan that. I have a feeling, just a slight
You have a feeling.
hunch,
Yeah.
that Lona might lose concentration soon. Like, just a slight little hunch.
Alexander. She's gonna point in your direction and needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
God. Can I hide behind the skeleton?
You might wanna, but no.
Oh boy. Onyx, help me!
You are frightened for a minute.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, frightened. Oh,
And you
for
take
about
1d. You get 10d10
Nope,
damage.
don't take any damage. It was just a frightening effect.
Okay.
She is. You're kind of surrounded by creatures, so that doesn't make. Yeah, fuck it. Hi, Lona.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hello, Lona.
I think it can
What?
teleport.
She is gonna use 2 attacks.
Wait, what do you... She's still up there for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see her as she kind of like stands there. She kind of like goes into her body and then break off part of her rib, which is now about the size of a small spear, and then throws it at Lona.
Arrow catching shield!
Oh yeah, that's an arrow catching shield. That's true. You do have
I know.
that. Yeah. So your AC is +2.
So that's 19 plus 9. That's 28.
Oh god, I don't think that matters.
I only get +2 with a shield.
It doesn't matter. You don't have a 26 base armor class.
Oh, I get hit. Like,
Okay.
big hit.
You take 13 piercing damage,
And
I am going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw
against
an effect.
So first the
So this would be against the effect, I guess. Which succeeds. So
you have advantage on the one against the.
Yeah, that's why I rolled advantage. I thought
okay,
it was.
fine. So we'll take that. So you still have concentration. Fair enough. I need you to make a straight Constitution saving throw against an additional effect to the attack.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a fail. You get an aberrant wound.
A what?
An aberrant wound.
What
So,
does that mean?
you immediately lose
Something bad.
3 HP.
Oh, you're dead.
And this Eberron wound is something that can be cumulative, which means it can stack.
Oh no.
Wait, do I lose maximum hit point or just
You lose your cure hit point.
Huh?
Just
You
normal.
lose your hit point,
Yeah.
just normal hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah.
But you being a healer, you also see that it's such a nasty wound, and from where it hits you, there's all these kinds of nasty corruption going on, that if that doesn't get cleaned fast, it's only gonna get worse. And the damage is gonna stack.
Okay.
Okay. That was the first attack. She's gonna throw another one at you.
Man, it's good that I'm surrounded by so many skeletons.
She's gonna miss because she rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. Arrow
Which is
catching
very annoying.
shield.
And she hits one of her friends, right?
Oh, maybe.
You are not within. They're not surrounded.
No, but if it's a natural 1, maybe she hits like.
I mean,
It's basically just that whatever rib she takes out kind of crumples because she pushes it too hard, and she's like,
Ah,
oh,
okay.
yeah, that's okay. Never mind.
Never mind. Worth a try.
5, 10, 15.
that fucking hoe. Can't believe
Go
this.
20, 30. She's gonna use. She's not gonna get that far.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not gonna be able to get all the way up. No. So, she's just out of melee range of you. Unfortunately. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, that should be your forte, so you should probably be fine.
Come on, you got this. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. No effect. Has no effect on you whatsoever. Speaking of another one who failed his throw, though, Onyx, your turn.
Forget
You are still
temporary-
frightened at the
Yeah.
start of your turn. The effect only ends after your turn.
Mhm.
So you are frightened. You are grappled. You can try and break out of your grapple.
Lona, you don't forget the temporary HP.
No.
Yes, please forget
Hmm.
your HP.
What do you mean?
didn't the temporary HP? that
Twilight,
you get
Twilight
after-
Sanctuary.
Oh, it wasn't your turn that ended.
No.
Never mind. Never
I
mind.
already gave myself that from my first.
Yeah.
And
No,
I don't
uh,
think Onyx won temporary if he fails his charm thingy.
We'll see. Okay, continue.
Does he need to roll for
At
frightened?
the end of his turn, he can try to end the effect, but at the end of his
Oh.
turn, your effect would automatically.
But if he fails,
If it
she
fails?
can decide what
Yeah.
she wants to do.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
to break the grapple.
Okay, so you're gonna try to break the grapple. You need to roll a check, and I'm gonna give it disadvantage because you're scared of shit, and you're not thinking straight. Nine.
No.
We're gonna see how strong he is. A little bitch here. He's gonna use his strength for sure. Roll a 10. He's just barely holding on to you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I mean, he has a +6 to his what?
Oh man.
Would it help if my dog crushes up and bites me in the ass?
You can try.
Because you would do that. Try to
Kill
hop
my
over the
master!
fence.
Rawr!
Yeah, make an acrobatics check for it.
You can do this.
No, never mind. You know, the way the fence is, he would just be able to go
Just
under,
run
go
under.
Yeah, it's no problem at all. Wouldn't be able to. Doesn't need to make an acrobatics check for that. Yeah, definitely hits. It's gonna use its reaction to tighten its embrace on you.
It
Its
does
hand is
have
still
three-
slowed.
Load!
Yep, it is slowed.
It's just gonna stand there annoyed and be like, it is gonna take the damage.
The walls take damage.
Unfortunately, you still grappled. You can try and end your frighten.
Yeah,
Wisdom
I'll,
saving throw.
I'm sure I'll be able to.
So no, that you're still frightened.
Well, you can now.
Unless-
End it.
Yes,
No,
do you?
nah.
Lona incident, you're no longer
So,
frightened.
Onyx, you are the one that actually get to choose if you want to be frightened or get temporary HP.
No. It says specifically you choose.
Yeah.
So
You
Onyx
choose to end an
shut his
effect.
whore mouth and you choose.
Yeah.
It's
No.
whore. It's whore
No.
mouth.
I am putting my foot down.
I am the DM, and it's my
I
game.
will not accept it. All
How
this
dare you?
trolling around has gone too far now. Don't write him either. Choose something.
No,
You have
I'm
6
just reading.
seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Are you gonna end this? Are you gonna end
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna end it, of course.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
I was just gonna check because I thought it was the one that ended the turn that got to decide.
No, you decide.
Ah, okay, well, you're not frightened, Onyx.
Who?
Wow, I wanted the temporary HP. Thank you very much.
Well, that's your turn, right?
Uh,
Okay. Since you're in an embrace, I'm gonna need some roll wisdom saving throws to not be frightened. Because he's still holding you and it's still the same effect. Yeah, you're frightened.
What?
Beautiful.
States very clearly, as long as the creature is in the embrace, consider frightened.
Nice.
You ended it, nice, but he's still in the embrace and it's his turn again. There you go.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So
So I mean, you guys can be like, you're frightened, you're not frightened, you're frightened,
you're
not
right. Basically,
Maybe-
Energy
maybe
did
just
the
stick in
opposite of what
embrace.
you did. He's like, I finally found a character that can frighten every
Yeah.
single turn.
It's been so
I
long.
mean,
Yeah.
it's fair. Yes.
He's not gonna go anywhere because he's slowed and he's not that intelligent, and he's just gonna use his arm spikes on you. Just like he's just gonna use his embrace. Like, yeah. Unfortunately for you, since you're already in the embrace
Yep,
and you
it
failed your
just
grapple, it
happens.
automatically fails.
No?
So, like, or as in fails for you. So you take a massive. I have too many tabs open. Hang on. Massive. Oh shit! 24 damage.
That is pretty massive.
I'm as surprised as anyone else here.
No.
Okay. No, okay, because it says that. Okay, it says here with the embrace it just did, that part is right, and then it says that the target is frightened and it takes psychic damage at the end of its turn, at the end of your turn. But I will say, technically, due to Lona's ability, at the end of your
Ah.
turn you weren't frightened, so I'm not gonna give you the psychic damage. You're just
Oh,
frightened
shit.
again, but you're not gonna get the psychic damage. You still take the 24 piercing damage, but not
Damn.
the additional psychic damage because you're
I'll take
technically
it.
not frightened at the end of your turn. So it still
get-
helps a little bit.
So no 24 damage.
Yes, still 24 damage, but no additional
no
psychic
additional.
damage.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It could have been an additional 19 psychic damage, but it's not. So,
All right, nice.
Ooh.
We duped the system, guys.
yep, dupe the system. Linnea,
Okay.
you went
Yeah.
from being like, what are those guys doing, to like, oh, that's a lot of nasty shit coming this way.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
one really big one makes its appearance.
Yep. I don't see all the big
The
ones.
Naptic
but,
static, Renville gets fucked again.
Again.
Synaptic static and then at
Next time it's a
location
sword
of
instead of a
Alexa-
fish.
at Alexander, and then everybody gets hit except me. Then we'll see what happens. No. I'm gonna cast confusion near where the big tentacle lady is. That's it.
Okay.
If you want to know what that thing does, read the fucking spell.
10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, it's 10-foot cube.
Oh,
No,
Then
that-
the food
okay,
No,
cube.
sphere. Sorry.
Sphere.
Sphere. 10 foot. I'm gonna do it so that Alexander and Lona don't get hit, of course, but the 3 skeletons. Is it
Oh
skeletons?
yeah, you can
And-
basically
and the-
like.
And the big girl there, yeah.
And the big girl's getting hit with the 3 skeletons. around
Okay.
her.
Wisdom saving throws, right?
Wisdom saving throws.
Okay. And you sure you want to cast a spell?
Too late. He already did.
I mean,
No, I'm.
Okay.
why are you saying?
Hey, I'm just being the friend of DM.
Okay. Because I know that Eldritch Beings can, but my character doesn't.
No, I'm just.
You are concentrating on slow, that's why.
Oh, am I concentrating on slow? Is that it?
One
Excuse me.
creature effect.
Are you a DM? No, it's not your turn. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, sure. Then I'm gonna do something else. No, you're right. No. Because if I'm concentrating,
Fireball out of them.
I'm gonna lightning bolt right over this streak.
Yeah, it works too.
I guess.
Sure.
Think that's fair?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's
Are you sure
32.
you want to use that spell?
I'm gonna
Are you
stand
sure
right
you wanna
next.
do that?
I'm gonna stand right next to this guy, because of extra abilities that are
Are
going
you-
to trigger.
Sure.
Yes,
you're gonna
I'm
stand
sure.
there?
I'm gonna lightning bolt that way.
Okay. Which way?
You're gonna do it like this, or like this?
Oh, I can actually
Like
better do it. No,
that,
I'm gonna.
perhaps? Like this?
I mean,
Yeah,
this
you
is
could you
such
could do it like this.
Right up the middle.
Like
Always hit the red drill. No, no,
It's a
I'm gonna-
deck save, I'm fine.
Probably not gonna hit him
Go
with
ahead.
this one. No,
I'm-
with his
I'm
shitty
gonna-
ass rolls today.
I'm gonna
He'll
hit
have damage though.
straight in front of me through the guy
Okay.
that I'm next to.
I'm just gonna say this. If you stand here, you can do it like this without hitting Lona and hit 2 skeletons. Just
Well,
throw in the-
it's. Can you see that little point in the corner there? She might get hit a little bit. She might get little.
Shut the
little-
fuck
little-
up! Nah.
Little crispy.
I mean, otherwise I have to stand right where I can hit like 3
No,
and
it's
then
fine.
maybe.
Just-
I mean, I can
yeah,
also do
it's
it.
fine.
Now, you know what?
Why are we
Fuck you.
discussing this for
Fuck
3 hours?
you. Fuck you. I'm gonna say it so that it's diagonally able to just do it.
There.
No,
Yeah, it's like
no,
this,
it's way
yeah.
better when you hit this guy. I don't know. I
There?
just
No.
ignore whatever I said.
No,
It's so-
you
so
no,
meta.
you did it.
Right between there, right? So you're not hitting.
No, I
Yeah.
also with the 3 zombies involved. Like, can't I put
Yeah, if you do it here, you can hit her and the 3 zombies. Yes.
like this? Then?
Yeah, Listonski.
Yeah, like this. Like I can hit it.
And if you stand there, you're also in my Twilight Sanctuary.
I think I'll do it like this. Like so.
Like straight across Alexander. That one. will
No.
hit Alexander.
Wow.
Oh,
So you're gonna do it
yeah.
There.
No.
the purple one. That's so you're not
Oh,
hitting.
I
Alexander.
know. He kinda wants to do it like this. He kinda wants to.
No. Fuck off.
He does.
I don't.
He's
I
like,
don't even know
"Oh,
which one is yours.
I
right now.
wish.
No.
I
Oh
wish I
shit.
could do this right now.
Oh my god. Why can't
It's
it
so
just?
bad.
Is it like this? Ah yes. I want to streak it like
Who the
this.
fuck draw this shitty ass?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Fuck off.
That one right there, is gonna hit Alexander.
Yeah.
This one is gonna hit Alexander.
Yeah.
That's a
okay.
5 foot wide.
5 feet.
Oh, so if you put it like
Yeah,
this,
but
then
it's
it.
also
put it like-
yeah. So,
Yeah.
but if you do it like this, it's gonna hit me, but it's also gonna hit this guy and this guy.
Yeah, I mean.
And
Yeah,
this,
so
and
just
this,
Alexander.
and this.
Yeah. So I mean that's fine. Alexander, you just get blasted then.
Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Unfortunately, that would also.
Hit.
Bitch,
Lona?
it's not gonna hit Lona. Okay, fuck, it will.
Does it hit Lona? Oh, okay.
Indeed, it's 5 feet.
Okay. Okay.
People with
sure.
metal armor have disadvantage on the saving throw, right?
Yeah, that's true. So a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah. Okay. So I'm a little bit arcing it more so that it doesn't hit them then.
Okay, so it doesn't hit
What a
them
god.
then it
Just-
goes this way.
You had a perfect
that
idea.
means
You were
in
just
this
gonna
case
do like-
it's gonna hit her and the 3 skeletons around her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. All right. We
Jesus.
finally got. We arrived there, boys. We got it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Dex saving throw DC 19. Go.
Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna in any way, shape, or form. Those poor
Oh, maybe-
skeletons.
Maybe tentacle lady.
Those poor skeletons. Fuck
Okay,
those
let's go.
skeletons.
Come on, skeletons, you got this. I believe it. Nope. I believe it. Hey! 1 success. Wait, do they
Yeah.
still take half damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably
It
dead.
doesn't fucking matter. It's just almost
Just
health.
delete
Yeah, just goodbye,
Delete
goodbye, goodbye. Like it doesn't matter. Even one of the skeletons kind of like duck and was like, oh,
Yeah.
fucking minute. There's something arcs off and hits him like, ah, fuck.
And big.
But
big
her, the big girl, the big
No, that's
girl.
the question.
big
Where did
tentacle lady.
Where did I? Oh, there she is. Right. Okay, so she has a massive +0 to her bonus.
Holy shit. We're
Nice.
so dead.
I need to roll a 19 or 20. I have 10% chance, which, to be fair, I've been rolling pretty well. So, nope, 6. She gets the full Monty, 32 damage.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, sure. A few things rock because it's light.
You get the feeling it should have hurt more than it did.
Oh, it's just resistance. Okay, fine. That's fair. So just normal
It
60.
hurt. Wait, it hurt more than it should.
It hurt less.
Okay.
It should
Then
have
it
hurt
should-
more.
Yeah, so it's
Proc,
like
though.
resistance. Okay, that's fine. A few things proc because of ability with lightning damage, so I float 10 feet up in the air. I do a little
Right.
electricity around me, but there's no
Right.
melee enemy, so that
Right.
there you go. That's basically the whole gist of it.
Okay.
Wait, would you have done
Um,
extra damage if you had melee enemies?
If I'm in melee combat, I float 10 feet up, then I do a lightning blast like from.
Why didn't
how
you do
much-
it here then? Next to this enemy.
That was what I was doing
Well then, why did you let me tell you something stupid?
because you are. Okay, that's
Okay,
my
Continue.
turn.
Sorry.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Cool.
18 temporary hit points.
Oh, somebody's happy.
No, I'm not. Tired of her shit.
Well, then just tentacle her out of
Yeah, just
existence.
tentacle her
kill
out of existence. Just kill her, man.
Eldritch horror her out.
Yeah.
A very small meteor. Hits in here. Just weer.
Rocks fall.
Right.
Everybody's dead.
Roll me a 1d1000. Oh, you rolled exactly the number you had to.
473, that's unlucky.
That's a micrometeorite
close
hitting right in your face.
Oh.
474 would have been Onyx.
Wait, did the hugging guy from Onyx actually throw an extra wisdom saving throw because he should be able to after his end of his
Nope.
turn?
275. Really? If I roll 1,000, I'm gonna feel like I wasted this roll for something important.
What are we rolling?
They're rolling a
meteor.
general 1d10. But you can
Micrometeorite.
roll a wisdom saving throw with the
There's no
hugging
way.
guy.
Rolling it wrong.
You rolled a 1.
You're rolling 1.
Wow.
There's no space between 1 and the D.
845. 845 micrometeorites.
You
Oh,
just
you're all dead.
Wow.
Hey, we never specified
Um,
that.
So this guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20?
Can he?
he's
can he-
floating.
I'm floating 10 feet, so can he hit me?
5, 10, 15?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh man.
Also, you can't stand there. It's a fence.
That is true. This is illegal.
Who do you think you are?
But this guy is standing there.
No fence.
No offense.
So I was like just squeezing closer to the fence.
Yeah, you would be extending next to the fence, basically.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh god. We're gonna do the whole Lamanzo thing again.
Yep, here we go again. No!
But that would actually mean that you are within.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Tentacle lady time.
Yeah, she would probably be within.
Either way, Miss Lona. He's gonna hit you.
Okay, remove this. Oh, you
But
can
he's
do it
gonna
like
do
this.
this.
Ah, phew.
It's a possibility. I will say. What?
Does he have advantage?
Well, pack tactic.
Yeah, but is
And
it
there's-
5? Like, is it
there's
5
an-
feet?
There's an ally within 5 feet.
Okay. God damn it!
Right.
No.
Multi attack. He's gonna attack you 3 times with his longsword.
Come on, keep that.
First attack
concentration.
is an 18.
Hits.
Take 6 slash damage. I need to roll a concentration check. Probably not gonna fail that one,
Advantage.
but you know.
Nice.
Second attack is a 20 for 10 damage.
Hits.
Take 10 damage, and I need to roll another.
Yes.
And the third one is an 8.
Miss.
Yep. What a surprise.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say miss because it felt good.
Fair enough.
Is way better at higher numbers.
That's his turn. This guy is feeling a little bit lonely up here. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, that was another guy.
25,
He
30,
can't stand there.
35, 40.
He dashed, right? Please tell me he dashed.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Please tell me he
It's
dashed.
like, no!
He's gonna do a sick parkour stuff. Gonna roll
Like
for him.
Alexander sees the skeleton come like boom, boom, boom. He's like, oh god, oh god. And then he arrives and it's like
Amazing.
Eberron.
amazing.
I am gonna use my action to turn invisible.
Oh wow. Wow.
I mean, he's frightened and he just wanna go hide.
He's double invisible.
He's double ninja.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm frightened, so I have disadvantage, so you know, my damage, it's not like my damage, you know, is up there. Oh, but before I do that action to turn invisible, I first use my bonus action to use Kagura to attack this guy, because he was already low.
Okay.
But I do that before I turn invisible, because otherwise, you know, my invisibility is
Okay.
gone.
I mean, is it really you attacking though?
You missed.
I missed,
He-
then I turn invisible.
Missed. Then you turn invisible.
Yeah. And
You are
I'll
non-invisible.
step away, does he take an opportunity attack?
Can he if you're invisible?
He can't.
I mean,
he's slowed.
Okay.
He can't.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
also
but-
this guy.
This guy, yeah.
That guy is very, 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 very focused on the old man. So he.
What the hell? They all
Now
hate me.
just
This is so unfair.
Unfair. I
It's so unfair.
yeah, I'll just stand here for a bit.
It's like that video. Like this is
What do you
so
mean you're gonna stand there for a bit?
I used my action to turn invisible. I can't do anything.
And that's good because you're in my
Exactly, I
twilight.
didn't want to go too far.
Oh right, you can only move away from the thing. I just remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm guessing you're gonna remove his frighten.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, that was a great turn. Good job.
Thank you, I've been waiting it for a while now. You know, thinking about what to do.
Thinking about life choices and everything.
You don't have to end the frighten. You can make the check first, and then if you
True.
succeed,
Sure.
she can
Make
give
a
you
wisdom
temporary-
saving throw.
Never mind.
He's, if anything, he's getting more frightened.
It's not like I expect
And-
anything else
and-
I roll
do
today.
you have to? You don't have to see him to do this, right? I think we checked this before.
No, you just need to be in my radius. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck your radius. Alright, speaking of that, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna attack you 3 times with his sword. And he's gonna have advantage every single time, because he has friends.
We have friends.
Wouldn't that
We
be
always
nice?
have advantage.
We need pack
You-
tactics, guys.
You don't have friends like these.
My rules had back,
Just don't
tactics back in
defense.
the day.
All right, guys. Life goals.
23, I believe that hits. You take 8 damage. Mark 8 damage and roll for concentration.
With advantage.
Alright.
Nice.
And 21 also hits. You take 6 damage. Roll for concentration.
Come on. Ah.
You are no longer concentrating.
It was bound to happen, guys.
And
That's true.
Like-
bippity boppity boop, this guy has had a rough time. He's back.
Had a rough time. What do
It's
you
like,
mean,
I'm
rough?
back. What the fuck's going on?
Okay.
Shit has escalated.
How does he look? What kind of? Because now I can see him for the first time.
He has really red, beady eyes and a thick plate helmet, plate armor, big ass shield, big spear. And he has more meat on him than the skeleton.
More meat.
Yeah. It's like a bit more zombie than the skeleton, perhaps.
Oh.
Was that 3 attacks? It was 2 attacks, wasn't
2 attacks.
it? So you're gonna get one more. 19.
Yeah, it hits.
Take 5 damage. Are you getting low or anything?
Still above half.
Okay. Just checking, you know. Alright. It's your turn, Lona.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Lona and pissed, that's... Oof.
Oh, I know what she's gonna do. I know what she's
Arcade
gonna do.
explosion.
No. Better.
Write a mean Reddit post.
What are you gonna do, Lona?
Oh no.
Red mean Tumblr post.
Oh no, not
Well-
Tumblr.
Why are you making a weird triangle, sir?
You've been making you've been scaring us the whole time. I think she wants to scare them back.
Oh, turn on that. Oh.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Lona?
Destroy
I am not gonna scare them away.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Oh.
But I am going to. I just need to see. There is 10. There is 10. Would he be in 10 of her?
Within 10 feet of her?
It's hard to.
He would be just outside 10.
Because you measured his
No,
pack
from
tacking.
your when I measured from your
Oh,
middle.
okay, never mind. Never mind.
From his middle. It might hit, it might not.
Okay. But Alexander is also within 10 feet.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me say like this: if he's in, Alexander's definitely also.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But then there's also, you know, other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a shit about Alexander? Just do it. It's fine.
It's kind of been a tick
It's
recently.
measurable.
With his interventions. No.
Should just harvest that soul.
What are you gonna do, Lona?
I'm gonna throw a flame strike.
Oh, whoa.
Post.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put it.
Oh, well, now the cast.
Now
is
definitely everyone knows we're here.
What the fuck?
What?
Now everyone definitely knows we're here.
Cylinder?
Like they're gonna. This is like an announcement. We're coming, guys.
Hello.
Like if they didn't know we were coming, now they know.
Like you're just like a pillar of fire announcing.
Are you
broadcast.
sure you want to make a 40-foot high cylinder? of
No,
fire?
I didn't think it was 40 feet
Okay.
high. I
Okay.
actually
Okay.
didn't. I was like, what? What are you talking
Suddenly
about?
there's
Oh,
this beacon. The beacon.
The beacons on it.
I was thinking, well, a little fire wouldn't hurt because it's already
A
fire.
little?
Yeah, fire in the ship,
it's
but I
on your
didn't
wall.
think it was 40 radius tall.
I mean, they might just stand over there at the cast and be like, "Oh, someone ignited something."
Someone found the controller.
Okay, never mind. I won't do that. I won't do that. I
It must have been
would.
the oil reserves of the airship.
Ah, this fucking undead. Jeez.
Yeah.
Can't do
no,
anything
yeah.
right.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna say right away, this fight was not meant to be difficult. That like, you guys have made it a lot more difficult than it was meant to be.
Well,
How?
fuck you too.
Well, okay, I'll note this down in my observations. Come back to this.
You know what?
You have one guy that is super stealthy, can go invisible, can go in and look for the item, and then just skedaddle when he found or not found.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Yeah, we could have done that, but that.
But you
that's
insisted on no, guys. We're gonna stay.
Because you have made us so paranoid that we never split the team up because that's gonna fuck us in the ass.
Failed to see how that's my problem.
I actually suggested to Seal before the session that I should just split off. Everyone goes to the fortress. I just go to the ship, get the star, and just come back.
That probably would have worked pretty well.
Well,
yeah.
why didn't you suggest it then?
I think, yeah.
Could have suggested it. I don't think.
Yeah,
I didn't think.
Well,
No,
now you're
actually,
in the shitter. And Lona, what are you gonna do?
yeah.
There we go.
I am going to. I'm gonna jump up in the air.
Oh,
I
if you
don't
leave
know.
their reach, they're gonna use a reaction to attack. Every
Yes, they
single one of them,
Includes her.
including the fucking tentacle woman.
Okay. Fuck it then. I'm just gonna do guiding bolt in her face.
You have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
After I move.
God,
No.
fucking damn.
Then she uses a reaction to attack you. Do you
I'm
have
so
like?
sad. I'm
okay.
so sad.
You
I
have
can't
the.
do shit.
Okay, don't forget.
You have turn on that.
Which one is?
You
no,
have
I'm
the
not
sword.
gonna use it.
Which
one
is
is
a bonus action?
Which one is damaged?
The one south from you,
Okay.
behind you.
I'm just gonna slap him with my sword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do.
Lap him.
I'm gonna slap him. Ching. Misses.
Does it?
Do you have advantage?
Oh, sorry. I rolled with advantage. But
Then it just misses.
which is.
Actually, it misses a little bit more than
Misses,
just.
misses.
It misses.
That's what I assumed as well because I can't hit with my sword whatsoever. So I'm
you-
gonna
you
do
just-
this,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
You
miss
can do
again.
this. You can do this.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna stand on my knees and cry.
Why didn't you just use turn on dead?
Yeah, that's what I
No,
said.
Yeah.
because I only have one thing left,
Oh,
and if I
Wait.
use it, I can't do Twilight in a important fight.
Found the loop.
Yes, because I have 2 charges, and I can only reset them after a long rest.
Okay,
And
no,
I was
that's
thinking
fair.
that this
wait,
is not
don't you have
critical.
3? You have 3.
No.
You okay?
Yes,
you have a
you have an
magic
item.
item from energy, which tells you that if you use a channel divinity, you can use the item's channel divinity
Yeah.
instead. So you have
You have an extra one.
energy gave you the most OP cleric item you can give to anyone, which is you get a free channel divinity and you get like a +1 to your save DCs and everything.
I'm gonna remember.
Yep, he's like,
I
Uh-oh.
didn't know that because it only says Amulet
Okay.
of Devotion +1, so I just
Okay,
thought it
so
was
yeah.
easy.
If you read what the Amulet of Devotion does, Devotion, Amulet of Devout. While you wear this amulet, you can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. So
Oh, well, I
like,
have 3 uses then.
so you have 2 more
Okay.
for like the evening.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
I don't even remember giving you this item.
Oh yeah, you did.
You did. I was asking
God
for it
damn
was in
it.
road when we were shopping.
He's like, fuck.
It's like, god damn it.
That's annoying.
How could I be so blind? No.
Unfortunately, you sucked this round, so.
I always suck.
Oh.
What about what's his dex? The guy's dex. What is it? He might be in front of me.
12.
12. It's rollies.
Oh shit.
1d20. Yeah. Suck
Nope.
on it.
Yep. So your turn
Okay.
first. You are surrounded by everything and everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this dude.
No.
I'm gonna say fuck
Nay.
you. And then I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static in his face. And anyone within 20 feet of him. including all of us. But
Oh.
I will use a meta magic sorcery point for careful spell.
Oh,
so
you have
that
careful
our
spell.
friends
Okay.
aren't affected,
Smart.
which is a sorcerer thing that sorcerers can do technically.
You used a silent one earlier, right? So make sure you mark off your
Not
points.
today.
You said you used a silent one when you cast silent.
No. What? No.
Did
I
you
just cast
subtle spell?
silence. I didn't use subtle spell for that.
Okay.
Or at least, I mean, I didn't.
No, it's fine. Okay. Bitch.
I hope that doesn't change the stuff.
Doesn't change anything.
So I have 1 point left after this.
Oh,
And everyone within 20 feet of this guy, so every single enemy, makes an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
And on a fail, they take 8d6 psychic damage.
Oh, it's an average
And-
static. Okay.
Then they get the bunch of other. So it's
Effect.
22
Yeah.
psychic. Well, that was kind of a low roll.
But I don't
So-
have careful spell because I can only have so many spell things.
Yeah, I know.
So don't go
okay.
play.
So
Start with
DC
the guy who's
17
low.
intelligence save.
Let's start with the low one who's low.
Okay.
Failed. So I'm just gonna remove him.
If he's dead, then yeah.
The other one.
You should mark everyone that fails because there's an additional effect.
Success on this guy next to Lona.
So half damage.
The one below you.
Mm-hmm.
It's 15, so fail.
Yeah. Mark him with something and 22 damage.
The hulking thing right next to you is by all means gonna fucking fail. Like,
If they're immune to psychic damage, it might not matter. Just,
he's not.
Okay.
And he fails big time.
And then this one here.
Oh, she probably also. Yep. Skeletons.
They both took the 22 damage, and this one, how is he looking? Because he took damage before, I think.
He's
On the
still standing but hurt.
Okay. So the skeletons.
22 damage.
They fail.
And skeletons. Fail.
Oh, are they all dead? Nice.
On
Then-
Not that
This
clean
guy?
up.
succeeds.
Damn it. Okay. Medusa woman. Come on. Fail this. Please.
So what kind of effect is this?
Just do the Medusa, then I'll tell you.
I don't know. I mean, what kind of
Synaptic static, yeah.
Oh, that one. Oh no.
Yeah, the one you used on a render reel.
Oh yes, I do. Ah, that's so good.
That's why I drove that careful spell home, because if you had used that, then a render reel would have been fine, but you don't have it.
No, I don't have it. That's also one of the few things that I still need.
Yeah.
She rolls an 18, and that's with a minus one.
Ah, god damn it. You bastard. Okay. So the 3 that are affected,
Lucky.
they take the full damage, the other 2 take the half damage, and the one on the top also. And then those 3 have muddled thoughts for a minute. Whenever they have attack rolls, ability checks, or constitution saving throws for concentration, which I don't think matters here, they roll a 1d6 and subtract from the
Okay.
result. It's not concentration, the spell.
Was that including if they attack? They get 1d6 minus?
Yeah, for attack rolls and ability checks and
Okay.
concentration checks.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to use my bonus action because I'm still concentrating on animate objects to oh man, I really want to get out of there. How far can I run?
Eberron.
Yeah, exactly. Like I could try to do this, but then I take 3 opportunity attacks, which is not good.
Depends on who you ask. I think
mean,
it sounds pretty good.
Where was
I
the
mean-
girl before? Where was she standing?
Right when
was like,
Uh,
was she up here or was she further?
there. Yeah.
There?
There. Yeah.
Okay, so my animate objects could reach the Medusa.
Okay.
This guy looks heavily armored, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use the animate objects and get them to the woman here
Okay.
and hit her with the attacks.
Okay. No need to roll. They don't seem to have an effect.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move 5. Fucking YOLO. 10, 15. So they can all opportunity attack.
Okay. That's Yep. First the Undying Soldier. No, that's not him. The Kenneth, where you are?
That one can't because he's slowed still, but the other. Or
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he can make a save against it, right? You probably forgot to make the save.
No, I told you. I think I told you, Nico, that you could at least make an wisdom saving throw after his last turn.
Yeah, he failed.
Okay,
Like
Okay.
miserably.
Okay. Then
No, that's fine.
only 2 make the opportunity attack.
Yep. The Canadian soldier is gonna get advantage because he has friends nearby.
Okay.
So 19 does not hit on its
Minus-
own, even.
Minus 1d6.
so
but it
doesn't
wouldn't
hit
hit.
you.
But so yeah, never mind.
The Lost is gonna use his
Grapple.
Oh my god, roll 20. Could you please stop being a bitch for just a fucking second? Thank you. Yeah, he's gonna use his action embrace.
Okay, so he has a reaction.
He's gonna
to-
he's
or, like,
he's
hugging.
gonna it's an action, but he's gonna use a grapple attempt on you. I need you to make a acrobatic or athletic, whichever is best for you.
Okay, just it's a reaction, but he can use it.
No, it's an action. He's using the action to embrace. The reaction to tighten the embrace is different. But this
But
is
how can he use an action if it's not his turn? That's my
no,
question.
yeah. He can, as a reaction, he can also try to
Got it. Yep.
get you.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever, it's up to you.
Yeah.
You can use whichever is best.
Oh God.
That's not enough. So
What
I'm
did
just
he
gonna
roll?
take your ass
He
back.
has a -5. He has a -5.
It's not so much about roll; it's a DC.
Oh. Okay, that's strange. Okay,
So he's
I
gonna
can't-
use his action to embrace. It's like an attack. It's like an attack action.
Oh,
like if
and then
you
it's
use
like
your
a
claw
saving
and
throw
stuff
to
like
get
that.
out of the effect.
Yes.
Kind of. Okay.
Yeah. So the target is technically grappled.
Okay.
You take 12 damage. So you roll really shit. But you're unfortunately also considered grappled.
Okay, I'm still concentrating. Okay,
This
so my
is,
movement is
that,
0, I'm assuming.
It's considered it's under an action of an attack. It's a melee weapon attack, yeah. So he can use it. On a right, never mind. Okay, I misunderstood how it was. He does have to make a roll. Roll your 1d6.
I rolled a 5, I did.
Yeah, but this is actually, he might not actually hit you at all. So roll 1d6.
Oh.
He might swing and miss. Yeah, you needed a 4, 5, or 6. Swing and miss. He doesn't hit you, so you're gone.
Okay,
You're good to
so
go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna go up on the bridge here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
What are you doing, Yoop?
He's giving tea to.
Are you
Phil.
are you feared, by the way, Alexander?
Yes. I'm afraid of the woman.
Do you get a wisdom save now, or should
Which
I
is a
just
good
end
point. Oh yeah, do I get a wisdom save at the end of my turn?
And at the end of her turn.
Okay. Well, then I would have.
That doesn't make sense with frightening. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, you'll get it on your turn. It doesn't make any
Okay.
sense.
But that means that I couldn't have ran here, because then I would run closer towards her, which I wouldn't be able to. So I have to stop here.
And then you can make a roll.
Wisdom.
Yes, that's a fail.
I'll end your fear.
Okay.
Very annoying. Alright, is that your turn?
Kills
Yeah.
me this. This kills me.
My turn.
Undying soldier up here. He's gonna take out a. No, he's not.
This music is so classic.
He's gonna throw a spear towards you, Alexander.
I'm behind like 10. Oh fuck! He moved to the side. God damn it!
Can you just throw it over the fence?
Yeah. Do I have like partial cover? Like 1/4 cover? 1/4.
Mhm.
I'm behind this thing here. This is a thing. It's a pole.
It's a thing.
It's pretty thick. Look, it's like hold on, no snapping.
It's pretty thick.
It's like a foot thick. That's 30 centimeters. If I thin myself out, I'm just saying. I'm throwing it in the room. If you want to give me like a +1/+2 to AC, I wouldn't mind. Just letting you know.
23 hits. Oh, sorry. I'll give you a plus. Does 22 hit?
I'm gonna use cutting. Is it cutting words? I keep forgetting the words. It's cutting words.
Mhm.
Yes, cutting words.
Does he look like a dog in
No, he does
shiny
not look
armor?
like
What does he look like?
an undead.
Oh. I'm gonna
You can
point
call
at
it a dog, I
Onyx and say, "Attack him, not me!" And
Sure,
now I
you
have
have
to
to
roll
roll.
above a 1. I have to
22.
roll above a 1. I know, I have a 21 AC, so if I roll a 2 or above,
Oh, okay.
he doesn't hit.
Just roll a fucking 1.
Ah, thank God. Those are the worst.
It hits a rend roll instead.
Look, if he
Okay.
had like thrown from
By
here,
some
that would've been
fucking
hilarious.
miracle, you annoy him enough that the spear does hit the fence post. Just ding.
Yes. Okay.
And he's very annoyed.
Nice.
Okay. This guy has some what? Can he move? What can he do? Like, one of them with the synapse shit.
No, he can do whatever he wants.
It's not confusion.
He's
it's,
just more stupid than he was before.
Hi again.
He just has muddled thoughts.
Come on,
That's all.
man. The dog can attack him technically, Onyx, if he wants
Oh, yeah,
to,
sure.
which he might not want to, but
No, he goes.
No,
Okay.
please, by all means, go for it. No, that's a miss.
All surprise.
I mean, your dog is actually on Lona level in terms of rolling.
Oh yes, it has been all campaign.
Like,
Are you saying I'm a dog?
no, I'm saying you're worse than the dog. Sorry, honey. Because at least he sometimes hits.
But you're a great support.
He is gonna attack old man Alexander.
Old man Alexander.
Yeah, everyone is hating me right now. It's so unfair.
Yeah, fucking wonder why.
Yeah, I
Also,
don't
the
know.
stupid intervention episode.
Yeah, Renreal talked to them like the night before. He's such an asshole.
Hit him.
What is it?
25 to hit, but he gets a minus 1d6, right?
Minus
Is
1d6.
it against the AC? Against my AC?
That doesn't. He gets a minus 1d6 to his attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
my
it's a 25 against your AC. Yeah.
So I need to roll a 6 or a 5. No.
That's not a 6 or a 5.
That
believe
means he
that's a 2.
hits. Yeah. So he rolls a
Right.
23 and he hits.
Right. This time he's gonna use his embrace. So you are now grappled.
Oh no.
Well,
are
I thought I
also-
can make an acrobatics check. Fuck.
No. That's me who made a mistake. That actually would have helped Onyx if he just
me?
rolled. He just. I actually made it easier for you since you got 2 turns of resist. He hits a natural 20, which means he grappled you, and then I even gave you a chance to get out of it immediately, which technically you shouldn't have had. But that's on me. That's my bad.
Oh, he critted. Of course, everyone who hits Onyx on the first turn crits. It's just
Yep.
written in stone.
He's been hit once, and
Yeah,
that's
I know.
been what's just been going
That was
on.
the crit, yeah.
It's a hard
Okay.
knock
You take,
life.
some-
eh?
Alexander, you take 28 piercing damage.
What the fuck, man? Hold on. 20.
But if you, for example, hit the one that's grappling one of those, are they getting hit as well? Or
They can use their reaction to deal more damage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a high saving throw now.
but then you have to kill one of them to make sure that
14.
that doesn't happen.
20, 29, you said, right? Yeah.
28. But
That's the
still,
big
yeah,
one.
14.
Oh, 28.
There's the big one. I can't see it.
It's too far. It's 85 feet away and you're 60 feet, so...
God,
Yes!
of course.
Fucking beach. Got him.
All right. Well, you're still concentrating, but you are grappled and you're also frightened.
And you have more
Again?
defect.
I thought I could make a wisdom save against that.
Yeah, at the end of your turn.
Oh, so I'm automatically frightened.
If you're in the embrace, like what happened to Onyx,
Got it.
you gotta
Got
save
it.
to try and get out of it. But since you're still in the embrace, it's like meh.
So complicated. Okay, I
'Cause
understand.
you're frightened because he's giving you a hug, and you're like, I don't want this hug.
Can
Please
I
stop.
like? Oh, so if I make the wisdom save, it's like I appreciate the hug and I hug back and I'm not afraid anymore.
And then if it keeps going on his turn, then you get frightened again because you're like, okay, you're squeezing it too hard. Could you
Oh.
please
But you
stop?
don't take psychic damage.
But you don't get to psychic damage
Okay.
because at the end of your turn, there's someone named Lona who will stop you being frightened. So that's annoying, but that's a thing. But don't worry, I have a plan for Lona.
You don't need a plan. I'm gonna
I
self-destruct.
have a plane.
So that's the end of his of its turn. Fine.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
10,
I see. I
15,
think something big
20.
is coming. I can't see it, but
25, 30.
Yeah, I can see it.
Where is it? I can see it.
It's 65 feet away.
Come on.
how fast is
Help
it
me.
moving? Wait, 65 feet? I should be able. Oh god, I can see it.
65 feet away from Linnea.
Oh, that's like a troll.
It looked like
It's like a troll.
Blue Walker giants with
Oh,
a big
man.
axe.
Ooh.
That's
That's
fuck.
Oh, hang on.
No. It has.
No.
has ranged attack.
Are you kidding me? Is he going to...
Hey, it's gonna
I can
hurl
see
a
it.
rock. It's gonna hurl a fucking rock, dude.
Oh, you gotta go back at me with my polymorph bullshit from back in the day, and you're gonna roll rocks now at that.
Actually, no, it
me.
doesn't. How much does it have? It's a bit.
Isn't it? Is a hurl a rock like 120 feet? Like it was 58.
40. 75. It's hurl rock is 60 to 250, 240. So I mean, it doesn't matter much.
No.
But it also has a. Oh, that's actually. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to- it's also 10
Got-
feet.
I'm
No, it
gonna
doesn't
give it
matter.
disadvantage because it only has 60 feet of dark vision, so it only like barely can see your silhouette or anything.
Yeah, because it's.
Oh, it didn't dash.
I'm also 10 feet
No.
up in the air, right? So
Yeah, you are.
being, I don't know how.
So it's gonna get disadvantage on it. That's for sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it has like a plus 15 to hit, so it won't matter, but it does get disadvantage.
plus 10. 13.
13.
Yeah,
see.
I don't think that hits.
Bitch, if you get hit by a 13, you deserve to die.
Shall I make you happy for once? Her AC is 13.
Oh my god.
I mean, she doesn't have a mage armor ready, or unless you want to.
What?
Oh, she was
We
going
snuck
into a
through
battle.
the castle and you didn't
I mean,
cast mage?
I could have put it.
Damn.
I could have put it on. Then we're at 17, 18, but that's only
you
if
didn't.
you.
Yeah, that would have been better.
All right. Well,
I
you take
come on.
24 bludgeoning damage as of rock. Hurls you.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
24 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a concentration check,
hang on before
which
that.
has to beat a 12.
Yeah, hang on. 18, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
You also shot out the air.
Is that how that
little
works?
Like,
Is that how that works? No,
Don't know.
don't know how it works actually.
that doesn't.
No, he's like
What?
bam to the ground and then she comes back up. It's like, oh god.
Ding.
Like one of those dolls
Okay,
that you
let me
hit and they
first
come
do the
back.
concentration save or with advantage.
How far up in the air are you?
10.
Are you concentrating on that, or is this just an ability
No,
since you
it's an
like it, right?
ability. It's an ability.
Yeah, okay, so you just get smacked around in the air, I guess.
Uh,
Either way, make a concentration. Okay,
Nice.
that's
plus 8.
it's Lamanso with the wrong picture called and Linnea. Yeah.
I fucking hate it once you redo it for an
Yeah,
F5.
yeah, It does, yeah.
Fucking.
Just don't.
No, it's fine.
He's gonna do that again.
Gonna do it
Oh
again.
my god, I can't believe this.
How fun.
He's gonna hit.
Multi
gonna
attack.
hit.
The zombie makes 2 weapon attacks. He's gonna hurl the rock again.
Are you sure that he can hurl the thing
Yeah,
twice? Because
cool.
the giant ape can hurl the rock once, but he can
The zombie
attack twice.
makes 2 weapon attacks. It doesn't specify if it has to be melee or ranged.
Okay.
And with the ape, it says 2 melee attacks, so that's.
Yeah,
different.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So another rock is. Never mind. It's a natural one.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's good.
It was a
Linnea
34 bludgeoning. It was 34 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it? That's
Hmm.
it. Shifting Hulk. Hey, Lona.
blah, 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 blah.
At the start of its turn, Lona, you see that several of its wounds that it got from Alexander begins healing at the start of his turn.
Oh, it's not.
Wait, I get wounds from. Oh, yeah, from the synaptic static.
But they heal a little bit.
Okay.
And then it is going to attack you twice
Hit me.
with its claw. First one is gonna be a. Whenever it decides to pop up, 17 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
Second attack. 26.
Ooh.
Bring the damage.
22 slashing damage.
Oh, God. Yeah, God.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You better make those. It's gonna get real bad.
A burned wound. Nope, just misses.
No!
DC 17. Okay. You now have 2 burn
Oh.
wounds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
I think that's his turn. Yep, that's his turn.
It's...
Onyx.
Come on, Onyx.
Onyx, my friend.
Come
It's
on,
the-
Onyx.
The fucking grapple, will you?
Please,
come
it
on.
has a minus 1d6 on its checks.
Well, I'm sure that
You
won't
can
help.
just attack it
It's
with
a, it's, a,
disadvantage.
it's a DC. It's a DC. You just have to meet the DC. You
But
can
it's
use
low too, right? It has.
you can
low
use
speed.
whatever. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
just low.
So
whatever you need.
He could just attack with disadvantage.
He can also do that. So whatever
And
you need to do.
And it cancels out because your dog is on the other side, so you have.
Can you
straight
attack
roll.
it with the fright? Yeah, you can do it. You just get a disadvantage.
Yeah, you get. But since your dog is on the other side, it's a straight.
But since you're also grappled,
That doesn't matter.
no, it doesn't. But I just like to mention it. That you're grappled. Just like to throw it in there.
Just attack it. Just try to kill it.
I'll cast Branding Smite. It's my bonus action.
Okay, let's see if you hit.
3rd level.
Right. Come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Just hits. Still alive, unless
Branding
the
smite.
is gonna hurt like a he's dead.
Nice. There you go.
Like, I'm free.
Now you can just help me out down here.
So Alexander, you see that he is like getting hugged, and you see like these piercing thing and like pierced into
Ow.
yeah, into Onyx's body, and then it dies. You can hear it of every wound of these like spikes gets out, and Onyx just stands there like, ah.
Good. I'll try that next.
And as you turn around, Onyx, you see that a similar one is doing the exact same thing to Alexander.
I'll take a step back.
Take a step back.
En I'll throw my hammer. Samen.
Gonna throw your hammer on him. Which definitely misses. I'll say like Erendril, as you're trying to figure out what's going on, you just see a hammer go. And then about 3 seconds later, come back again.
I misclicked.
It's funny. I actually was thinking about when I looked at the weapon, I wanted to do some modification to it. One of the things I wanted to do to it was giving it a higher damage on crit, but also giving it if you roll a natural one, it's not coming back. Like you would have to go up and pick it up. But I was like, nah, I kind of ruined some of it. It ruins a little bit of it. We'll see. And so I didn't make it into. But I did think like, okay, I can make it. So one of the things I wanted to do with it was that I wanted it to crit on a 1920, but having it as a penalty that if you roll a natural one, you would have to physically go and get it. Because the weapon would just be so disappointed with you that was like, no, I'm not coming back for that. Like, what a fuck do you think you are? So it would basically just be your max range throw, which I don't remember how the thing's like 60 feet or something like that. Depends on your strength, right?
2060 standard.
Yeah, so you'd have to go away. Sorry, I'm sorry. But we can figure that out. But it was an idea I had. Either way, you miss. Is your concentration gone?
Yeah, because the creature that was slow is dead.
Oh, right, yeah. So
You can just remove that yourself. In deze bastard.
you're standing on top of the guy. She's
No, this
okay.
is easy.
So Onyx, that's what's your turn, right?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm assuming my frightness ends as well with that.
Will the dog attack?
Yeah, it does. Does
Does the dog
Oh
attack?
yeah, you can.
I did.
attack the dog.
No, I use my bonus action.
You should use this bonus
Oh,
action.
yep.
So your dog can just stand there and growl at it.
Yep.
So Linné just got thrown
Fucking
to
smashed.
Roxette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What
I don't know where you
the
just
fuck?
hear. You just hear like a good World War II missile going. Ooh.
Spirit Trouble, please get out of my way. Let me see. I can't.
You can barely see it. I can
Where
barely
the
see it.
fuck is that thing?
You can see it. You can barely see it right here.
I can't see it.
You can. I can see
No,
it.
he can't. He can't. He's like this. Yeah, nope.
It's just not there. It's like
I'll say that. I'll say with the range, and if I press Control L on you, I can just see the bottom of it. You can see the silhouette. So I will give you disadvantage if you try to do anything with
Are
a
you
range
flying?
attack.
Because if you're flying,
But
you can
if
just
you do
move
something
here.
of an area. If you do something of an area effect, of course, then you would know. Okay, it's in that area.
Well,
if you're
I can.
flying, you
I,
can move like just easily. You can move this direction.
hang on.
And
No, no,
at
no.
10 feet height, I don't think they can even hit you.
It's fine.
You say that. He's gonna take a skeleton arm off with the sword and then throw it. Like use the other arms, so now it's 10 feet.
Since I can't see it. I mean, I can see.
You
the
can see silhouette of it. So
Yeah, I
would say
mean, I
that
can see the
any
silhouette.
ranged attack will have disadvantage. But if you use an area effect, of course, that would
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
because you know where it is.
True.
Or you just
What I
move a
mean.
little closer.
You know what? I'm gonna, because I know because of the immense hit I got from it. What will I give it?
Laura's turning into fucking
Please
rainbow
don't
apparently.
fucking do anything.
Just making a mark every time she gets a wound.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I forget.
I'm just gonna help Alexander out for this one because I
Okay.
floated the 10 feet down.
Are you gonna
so
cast
that,
Synaptic
so that I
Static on
use
me?
my full movement and just stand in front of the guy that's in the water there.
Okay.
So I'm not flying anymore. I'm just 10 feet down. It's fine. For me.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Fireball.
Firebolt.
Oh,
Bolt.
firebolt.
At,
Okay.
at the creature. That's fine. Here we go.
See if you can hit better than. Yep, that hits.
13 fire.
13. Yep. The synaptic thingamajig, does that remove its reaction?
No.
Okay, it's gonna use its reaction to tighten its embrace because it took damage.
Can't believe this.
I literally tried to do it twice on Onyx, but you guys are like, oh, you can't go too slow. So now,
Hey, those things
Well,
are fun, okay?
does that mean I
Yeah.
take damage, or it's
Yeah,
an
you
ability
take
check,
you
or
no, you just straight up take damage because you're
Um,
in its embrace. You take 4d8
That's
psychic
another
damage.
18.
what?
So you take 18 psychic damage.
18 for Onyx. I didn't roll
Oh.
for him.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna need you to
I
roll.
can-
Are you concentrating on something? What are you
I am.
concentrating on?
Oh, the
Okay, make
fucking
a roll.
inanimate objects.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Which has been real great so far.
It really helps against the tentacle lady.
Yes.
Annoying.
Very nice.
Okay, is that your turn, Linnea?
I mean, I don't have anything else, so yes.
Okay. This Carnathian soldier
The Nego
is
13.
Oh, nice. It's
God,
still
no.
something. Hey,
If you lost HP, if not you.
He got the giant rock thrown at twice.
right,
I think
right.
I think he could use him.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
That 18 beforehand helped with the 24 damage that I received.
That's good.
uh,
It doesn't matter that you can't hit. At least you can do Twilight Sanctuary.
gonna stand over here. So
Because
he's
it's automatically.
no, that would be no, it's not. So
There you
here it
go.
would be. Then he can do attack tactic, and then he might have a chance. on
No,
hitting
within
Onyx.
5 feet of the enemy.
5
Yeah,
feet
but I
of
want to
shield.
hit Onyx.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no one within 5 feet of Onyx. So he doesn't get pack tactics.
That's annoying.
Just give him advantage. He's fine.
You'll
No,
need
I'm
him.
just gonna go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. 10. Just gonna hit
No,
Alexander.
never mind. He can actually
Yeah.
hit Onyx. I
I mean,
That was a miscalculation.
hey, you had.
That's a miscalculation.
There you go.
God fucking damn it.
Wait a minute. This was not what I had planned.
But my dog will use his reaction to give
Motherfucker.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's nice. So it's still straight up. Fuck you, energy. That's what you get.
But if you have grapple and your speed is 0, you get nothing. But he's still gonna attack you without advantage.
But it also has a 1d6.
Only
right,
one
from
attack
the-
though. Only on the first one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Only on the first one.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yep.
16 doesn't hit.
Doesn't it?
All right, next attack with his, which is with an advantage, is 20.
But
Doesn't
then
hit.
minus
Doesn't hit.
1d6.
Doesn't hit anyways.
Third one, natural 20 for 25.
Minus
That's
1d6.
definitely gonna hit.
And you take a massive 10 damage.
Well,
I
I
how
don't care about
comfortable
the
that
damage. What I care about is this fucking saving throw. which sooner or later, I'm making. Fuck you.
I will say, of all the people that could make natural 20s, you don't want the lady to do it.
Oh, I can guess.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know what it is, but there's something called vicious critical,
Oh no.
which means instead of ×2, it's ×3.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
God. Okay, by the way, Alexander's looking pretty fucking rough. Like, he's looking really rough.
Yeah, I mean, I thought this was gonna be like, they're probably gonna figure something clever out, but
No. No.
We
Wait,
kind of did, but yeah.
No.
Did you?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you?
Wait.
You
Catching
consider
up.
honest calling it with them,
over here. All right.
Could have even used prestidigitation for
Whatever are you gonna do? You've been very anonymous this whole fight.
Yeah, I've attacked. I feel
Literally
you've-
fucking once.
You have tried. You have tried.
that.
I've dealt like 38 damage in it.
Bitch, help me!
Help me!
Help me!
I'll stab this fucker.
If you go
yes,
above,
but
you get you get advantage.
Per the rules
If you go
that your buddy just made up, there is a fence pole.
Go
Which means his
here!
AC is one higher.
No, this
Yeah,
isn't
fucking-
ranged.
There you go.
He's just stepping through the fence.
No,
Then, okay,
doesn't matter.
Jesus
but you
Christ.
lose 5 feet because you have to duck under it.
Yeah.
Cool,
I
now I
don't
only
like
have
you.
40 feet left.
Oh shit! All right, make your attack, and you have.
You have advantage.
Normally, I would say you would have advantage. I'm not going to give you advantage this time because they're technically in the same space because he's being grappled.
I can't.
You're
But
not
I'm also
flanking.
invisible.
That's true.
Ah, never mind. I forgot about that. Alright, you have all the advantage that you need.
I hope that hits.
Okay.
dead?
18.
Sneak is bullshit.
Oh, he's not the most armored one. Yeah, it hits. 32 plus 5, still alive. Barely.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's 3 natural. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Kragela.
Dracula!
Okay,
Dracula's
yeah.
like, who should I hit? There's 2 great options.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
Yeah, you're happy.
I'm so happy.
Once again, you can just see Alexander, and then you just see the spike just go out of his body, and he just.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're no longer invisible.
I know.
Not that it
Bonus
matters.
action to hide.
Yeah.
No, I use bonus action to kill him.
But look how many of you are funneled up there. Great place to throw a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was probably gonna go. I used 1, 2, 3, then extra
This guy
5.
over here is feeling a little bit.
Students
Ugh.
25 left.
Hey.
Maybe I should have just been banished and taken it from there, guys.
Just
You know what? It wasn't that bad over there. That was my home place. I was missing it. I was finally back.
Oh,
It's. Yep. I mean, he's from the Shadowfell, so it's not the best of places, but you know.
Oh, that
Oh no.
I like to imagine it like the Rick and Morty episode where the different dimension has a different time, and he was sent back, and he lived a whole life with his family in the span of 18 seconds, and then Lona was hit, and he came back, and he's like, my family! I've lost everyone!
He's not gonna use his reaction on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
You're
No,
outside.
worth it.
I can't give you anything.
How far am I?
Nope. Sorry, that time's up. That. Oh,
Yeah, he's
go-
not-
you can go
oh,
back.
he is
You can go
outside.
back.
That's true.
Now you're inside.
Cool.
Cool.
I don't think I really need them. I haven't been damaged yet, but
He's
If I get hit by
gonna
2 rocks, I'm fucked.
he's
that's
gonna
how I
attack
can say
you,
this.
Lona. This guy. 3 times. The 17 to hit.
Nope.
The 21 to hit.
Yep.
Take 4 slashing damage. 22 to hit. Take 8 slashing damage. Are you concentrating on anything?
No. You broke it already. I'm just standing there and be like, here, Twilight. Can do shit.
Well, it's your turn, Lona. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just see. The apparent rune is at the end of the turn, or is it start? What the? Where the fuck is she? There she is. This is good. Start of each of its turns. All right. So at the start of your turn, you take 2d4 damage 2 times.
44
So 4d4 damage.
from the wound, like expanding, basically.
Take 4d4 necrotic damage. So 11 damage of necrotic as your wound begins to fester even more violently.
of necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is not good. Can I go here if I like slide under the fence?
Yeah, dude, it's just gonna be, instead of 20 feet, it's gonna be 25 feet, so you can still make it.
Okay.
And there's gonna be 2 people who strikes at you.
I let them.
They will do it then. The soldier is a 12. I guess that misses.
Yep.
And she is gonna use her claw, which is a 26.
Yep. Bring damage.
Take 17 slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Saves. All right. No extra wound. Good for you.
Yeah. And I own. Oh shit. Okay. So I am going to. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds as a twin cast on Alexander and me.
There's a twin cat.
Yes.
That's annoying.
Yes.
Okay, well, do that then, I guess.
Touch.
So the first one,
Touch.
the first.
Cure wounds needs touch.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I walked to you.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Okay, my fucking internet was gone. I
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
really?
remember
anything.
this song.
Okay. You have
You get
twin
9.
cast?
Yes.
You have sorcery thingy?
Yes, I have 2 sorcery points because I picked the
The
thingy
feat.
thingy. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay, it's time for me to
Everybody
make an
became a sorcerer.
anti-sorcerer
Sorcerer.
class. That's
Just
what
yeah,
you guys
exactly.
are.
Excuse me?
Fucks up only sorcerers. Okay.
So you both get 9 HP. Yeah. One of your wounds closes, Lona, as you receive magical healing.
Hey.
Okay.
It's not really combat music, but at this point... Alexander! I'm guessing you're done with your turn, Lona. Remember, you get temporary H points. Oh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, because you got attacked by the big lady. You're probably gonna succeed, but I need you to do it anyway.
Okay, wait. So when I cast twin cast, do I get? Is it like 1/9 to Alexander, 1/9 to me, or is it doubled?
No, it's
No.
1/9 to each.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
By the way, twin cast means you spend 2 sorcery points if you copy a second level spell and 1 if you copy a
Yeah,
first level spell.
Yeah.
This was first level, I'm assuming. So
Yes.
it's 1 sorcery point gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, you said.
Oh,
Oh, 15. Hello.
frightened.
Nah, she makes the DC.
Man, if it's at low DC, you really don't want to fail. The effect is real bad.
Nope.
Okay.
Right. Okay, Alexander, you're up.
Wait. I have a
Up, up.
bonus action. I'm gonna use my
Sword.
sword and go and try to slap that guy.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I just assumed that you would miss, so.
Thanks.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
And the best thing is he's gonna assume right, probably. Oh.
Oh,
You hit.
Wow.
Well done.
huh.
You rolled a 9? That's incredible.
I'm on a 10. I'm keeping it up. I'm rolling on
Yeah.
a 10.
All right, well done.
Well
your turn.
done. Well done, Loda. Yeah.
So I guess we're on to Alexander.
Right. Fuck. This thing didn't use its opportunity attack yet, right?
Nope.
Is it staring at me intensely?
Yep.
It's not gonna hit,
Good.
right?
You had muffled its mind, so it's.
Yeah, but it already rolled a natural 20, so won't roll a natural 20 again. So it's fine. I'm gonna
Sure.
send the animate objects up here.
Yeah.
Because I can barely see like the area. They
Yeah.
have their own vision.
Right.
So blind sense, that's what they have. They don't care about darkness. So they're gonna attack that guy.
Right. They can just barely
just-
get there. They can
Yeah.
just barely get there.
So 10 tiny objects pummel his ass. And I hope he can get hit by non-magical attacks. Which we'll see. I guess. So
Are they considered creatures now that they are?
they are creatures.
Okay. I'm gonna need all of them to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
as soon as they come in within 10 feet.
Of that thing?
Yeah.
Why am I rolling my constitution? Just remove 4 from all of these, I think.
Remove
'Cause I
4
don't
from
thi-
all of them.
I don't
Okay.
even think they have constitution. Let me just roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me just check if they have constitution. I don't really think that's...
I mean, a
Mm,
constitution
animated.
saving throw on metal.
Okay, I'll post the spell and then we can all read it and see if it makes any sense. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects, blah blah blah. Each target animates and becomes a creature under your control.
It says an animate object is a construct.
It says it's a creature under your control. I don't know where. Are you Googling it or?
No, it says under all the plus that to hit, plus that to hit. It says an
Yeah,
animated object
construct.
is a construct with AC, hit points, attack, strength, dexterity determined by its
Okay.
size.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then
Its
it's a
Constitution is 10.
It's a creature but a construct. Like Onyx dog is a creature but a construct as well. So
Okay.
Constitution is 10. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
-4 to if that matters now, then maybe they
-4.
didn't-
Let me say it like this:
Maybe
there
if they're
is
constructed, doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3 of them can make an attack.
Okay, so even though they're constructs,
Just to technically, as you said as well, they are also considered creatures. So
Well, that if it's like similar to my dog, it wouldn't be the same.
well, that depends on a creature and construct.
Yeah, I just think that the creature is a retarded edition of the spell.
I'm just saying
Doesn't
how the
make
spell
no sense.
reads. Like
Yeah,
can
decide
rule
what
it
action the
however you want.
creature will take. I mean, why are they using both?
So they're saying in the spell they're saying each target animates and becomes a creature under your control. Whether that is like literally meant as creature or not, because below they say
and
I didn't know
this
about
and in this aura it says any creature that goes into it within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it probably says if it's a construct, there's no special wording for constructs. I'm assuming.
There's nothing. No, I don't know.
I think that's fair. So yeah, however you want to rule it.
Well, I just read that it is at the start of its turn, and they didn't start their turn within 10 feet, so technically they all get their attack. It will just be next time they wouldn't.
Okay. So in this case,
full, give them the full Monty.
Yeah. So I already rolled 26.
He has an armor class of 16. Then you can just.
Already rolled 26. So I'm gonna roll 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18, plus 7 is 25, plus 8, 33, plus 7, 40, plus...
AC was 16.
7, 47. Yeah, I removed everything that was below 16.
How much damage?
So 47. But it's non-magical damage. If that matters.
Doesn't matter on this guy.
Okay. And it's silvered, which I don't know if it matters. It matters for some creatures. Okay. And after I do that, I'm gonna slip under this fence. Slippity sloppity.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep walking.
He's gonna attack.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, make him attack.
24.
Okay. Fuck's sake.
23.
Gonna use
9.
cutting words.
Okay.
I'm gonna use cutting words. I'm gonna roll a 1 and be very mad, or 2. Just gonna do the scary sounds that this dude made. Try to imitate. Let's see how well I can imitate them. Not too bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna need everyone who can hear him to make a.
Holy shit! I got magic powers.
So how much are you gonna reduce it?
Oh,
with?
we'll see. Hopefully enough. Yes. Okay, he doesn't. I don't want to lose concentration on this.
He's about to hit you, then he just kind of like.
I'm gonna like James Bond slide across this, so I'm gonna make a check.
Yeah, make an acrobatic.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it. You're now standing on top of the tree.
Gonna take cover behind the tree. I'm gonna duck behind the tree.
Okay, so like a little bitch. Sure, gotcha.
Exactly like a little bitch.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, this guy.
Am I within? I am. Roll me the temporary HP. Yeah.
Goes over the tree,
direction.
right? Like, there you
Oh no.
are.
Oh no. Don't come over here. Don't, please. Please, I just hid. You motherfucker! How much movement does he have? Bitch! This is an extra 5. I can't believe this.
I'm gonna give him
gonna get to the top of the...
acrobatic. Just like you, I'm gonna give him an acrobatic. That's a 19.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do the slide and then land and be like, "What's up,
You
bro?
son of a bitch.
What's up, bro?"
He's out to get you now.
Yeah.
He's gonna come up to you and surprise you by talking Elvish to you. Can you understand Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna say, "Send me back home," and then he's gonna attack you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he doesn't want to be here.
Okay.
Like when he got bandaged, he was like, "Oh, finally, I'm fucking back to normal shadow." Ah, god damn it! So he's pissed, and he's gonna attack you
Can
with
I
a spear.
use my? Oh, I used my reaction. Damn it!
Yes, you did.
I wanted to talk to him.
But you made a boo boo.
Okay.
He does extra damage if you're a Pheno and undead. Are you a Pheno and undead?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't believe you are. God damn.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
First attack. 24, and you can't do anything about it. So you take 10 piercing damage, but no radiant damage because you're not. Second attack. 21.
Just hits.
Oh, another 10 piercing damage.
Motherfucker. I swear I'm gonna fail one of these. Can't believe I'm still
I
concentrating
believe
on
it.
this.
Very nice, but yep, that's his turn.
Like,
He's gonna use his vasorating to also cover like you. So you're coming next to each other. He's just stabbing you with his spear, like, ah, go ahead, yeah.
okay.
All right, that's his turn. And that guy doesn't have a turn anymore. Got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There he is.
Hi.
That's a big.
Yeah, like Onyx, you've seen big stuff, but with your size now, you're like,
Yep, it's
Oh,
looks a little bigger
wow.
down here.
like when you just said there's something big.
He moved. He moved. Which means he's moving past my
Right.
creatures.
He's just gonna stand and throw a rock then.
Oh, I'm just saying, if he moves, I get opportunity attacks.
Yes, yes. You
And
do,
at
for
the
every
start of his
single one.
turn, I did the thing.
For every single one of them, they would get an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, I know that, but if I start if they start the turn within 10 feet of him, the
Yeah,
Constitution
but it's not
saves.
their turn, so right now they would all be able to hit.
God, okay.
So
does he
he's
know
just gonna
that?
be like,
How
he's gonna
smart is he?
look at them, and then he's gonna be like,
How smart is he?
he's gonna take a big rock, and then he's gonna look at the rock, and then he's gonna spin it like a basketball on his finger,
That's impressive.
and
God
then
damn.
It's like
he
ding, ding,
will
ding.
throw it right at Lona.
Oh God.
And not at me.
It's gonna
Oh, you'll
throw
get the
one.
second one.
He's gonna throw one at Lona and one at Linnea.
Wow, this is a woman hater right there. This is sexism in its
Sexism.
purest form.
He's gonna get cancelled.
Misogynist. Kill him. Kill him
Yep.
immediately.
Oh, just raise them towards me.
You know what?
Can we do
Fine.
that?
I'm tired of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Onyx
Because one of
is
you
just
is
standing there.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alexander is in cover, so he doesn't count.
Full cover,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Onyx is so short that like he misses Onyx and.
So the first rock is gonna go for Lona, as I said.
And a second is Linnea.
No, it's gonna be Lona again. It's gonna be Lona again.
It was Onyx, Linnea, Lona, and Eberron. The dice have spoken. Alright, Lona, you
Okay.
get the first rock.
Is it a big one?
It's a. Yeah.
So arrow catching.
Yeah. Arrow catching shield. Rock catching shield.
24.
Hits.
You take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Oh God.
As you all hear this, like that whistling sound, and then just as
Back.
yep, and then another one immediately gets thrown towards Linnea.
Good.
14, so I guess it barely hits.
Well, he didn't guess. Beetje allemaal.
Yeah.
Again.
I mean, that's an action, man. Come on.
You
Oh, yes.
take
Less.
35 bludgeoning damage.
8 hours. You could have done it while walking.
I mean, I could.
Could have done it when we were still at the car.
And it would have still been up.
Yeah, I know.
Next time, you know. Learn from your mistakes.
Learn from your mistakes.
As long as you survive to, learn from them.
He does have more HP than you do.
Yep, but considerably less armor.
You know what?
And no uncanny dodge.
You know what? Uncanny dodge this.
I will. Jokes on you.
It's okay. I need. You know what? I'm fine. We're just gonna do it again. But this time is either 1 is Onyx, 2 is Erendril.
Are you canceling
Onyx.
Linnea?
No, that still happened. Onyx, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm assuming
he's
it's
good
not
at this.
related to poison.
It's not poison. Has nothing to do with poison.
Oh.
Missed it by
Well,
1.
you said
The
yes.
DC is.
That's
What?
genius.
Hmm?
Yep.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Hey, what are you doing?
That's a genius.
Oh, for crying.
This is literally the experience of the video I posted, Energy. Did you
Yeah.
watch it?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
post it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, just wait till I snap like him. And be like, oh, but the DC is 25, try again.
I mean, you could always target Lorna and feel satisfied.
Well, you would have taken 10d6 cold damage and be paralyzed.
Oh boy. That would not been a fun experience.
So, no, that's his turn. The Hulk. It's gonna regenerate some health. And then it's gonna go boop, boop.
Hi.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, she's just gonna tear into you, buddy.
Okay.
Just gonna try. Come on, crit for me.
What the
That's not
fuck?
crit. 27 to hit.
I guess shield.
Point.
Wait, do you use your reaction for Flash of Genius? Because if you do, you're fucked. And Energy's eyes lighten up.
Oh yes.
Hang on. This is exciting. So did you use a reaction for?
Yeah.
Okay, so you cannot cast shield, is that correct?
Nope. Yep.
Yeah, so it hits, right?
Yep.
That's amazing. You take 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a frightening effect.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's a save,
Oh.
annoyingly.
Oh.
Very annoyingly.
Wow.
He's been afraid so many times now, so he likes.
You can't scare me.
Its voice is wavering. You can't get me!
Don't hurt me.
Yeah. Well, it's a quite low DC, but if you're frightened while she attacks, she get a higher range of crit.
That's
Oh.
sounds fun.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
but you succeeded, so you're immune to the effect for 24 hours.
Thank God.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, it's a very low chance of hit, but if it hit, oh boy.
You're really fucked.
All right. Well, that was the first attack. She's gonna attack you again,
Mm-hmm.
because you know.
He's not gonna hit.
Um,
He's gonna crit sooner or later.
25.
Just hits.
Hey, 16 slashing damage. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I gotta do math, and I can't do math right now.
We broke Onyx.
He's getting a hit. He needs to,
Wow.
And the second one, that's a success. So you get 1 wound.
It's a tiny wound.
Tiny little wound.
Just put a sketch.
But the scratch.
Then she's gonna Use the letter. We'll just stand here. Yeah, there.
Couldn't you have given disadvantage on one of the attacks?
My dog used its reaction.
Oh.
Up to by all means. Onyx.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Do your best.
I will.
Please don't leave you and your dog in that position though, because otherwise I don't have a way to flank.
Please do leave your dog in that position, because I believe it's out of movement speed.
But Onyx still has movement speed.
No, it's not.
That's okay. So you do 15 plus 9 plus okay.
Oh, the 1 from
15,
the Arcane
20.
Jolt isn't there, and the 5 from the Smite Uitnijder.
Oh, for
So
fuck's
7.
sake.
15, 30 damage.
30.
Not from the first one, not either. I forgot to take the hammer thing off. That is thrown.
Oh.
25.
25.
All right. Okay.
You have more attacks, right?
Yes,
Do it
yes.
again. Do it again. Yeah, take the thing off. Yeah, there you go.
I took the thing off.
Yeah.
Okay. She looks
Welkom to my trouble.
like she doesn't care yet at all.
Oh, that's
my God.
unfortunate.
Your turn?
No. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, oh. Since you had a wound by the start of your turn, you take a
Wait. Oh yeah, that's true. He did.
6 necrotic damage.
Wow. I'm down.
Wow.
No, but I'm not looking at it.
Okay.
Oh, really?
If that's true, you might want to stay within 30 feet of Miss Lona here, which you are not. So I'm just.
I have enough movement speed. If you stand on the bottom of it, it's fine too.
You can. Yeah, I will.
I
just
can-
move here. And just move there.
I'm fine there.
Okay. Well, figure it out, Arendriel. Okay.
Sure, Porter now.
I mean, I can stand on the corpse because your dog still gets flanking, so
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
need to
this.
flank with you.
You literally could probably do this, or just like yeet in between.
Is that your turn, Onyx?
Yes.
Yes.
Linnea. You wanna rock?
Well, I'll say back to that thing, wanna get confused. Because
Oh.
I'm gonna cast confuse on it.
Oh! Shit! What does it need to
Okay.
succeed?
DC 19 wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Yep, okay.
All right, there we go.
For those wondering what it does, here you go. Read.
Oh no! Each creature.
It's at him.
Wait, hit it in a way that my
Yeah, it
little
is.
thing's
Hit
not
it like
Okay.
fine.
Don't hit my little silver pieces, please.
Linnea can only see so far.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
At the edge
She
of her
would see
vision.
that. Sure, but she would see that they move over there.
Sure.
What do you mean?
So she sees the creatures there, but what I'm saying is that if she wants to not hit the creatures, she'll have to move forward.
Move forward.
Like
But used
this.
its reaction already. You can just
It-
move past
it's-
it. Use its reaction. On me.
Yeah,
to tag me.
I'll do that amazing
It's just
dash.
glaring at you.
Yeah, I'll do the amazing dash as well. Here you go.
Ooh.
There you go. I
Roll
can
the
see
acrobatics.
it well
See if you hit
enough.
your head.
Well enough.
You can move more.
It's okay.
Where were you? Here?
Wisdom saving for me. I got
20.
Move
here.
Let's
Yeah.
roll it.
No, you can't.
Sort of reach
Can't move that.
The creature doesn't make that same. Just creature doesn't make that same.
Yep, it's
I was hoping there was something like if it has an intelligence lower than a certain something, but it
Not
doesn't.
affected.
nope.
It's this guy. Like yo. He,
Like, yo, it's not.
He's fucking stupid,
He's
man.
stupid.
He's
the weird thing
stupid
is also
as
that
fuck,
wisdom
man.
saving throw. He has a -2 to wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
That's because he has a 6 in wisdom, but he has a 2+ in saving throws to wisdom. So
Ah!
it's just a. I have to roll a 19 or 20.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's an 11.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Then he is
Yes, he's
effect.
confuzzled.
Yay.
Puzzled.
I mean, he only has to roll a 9 or a 10 on a 1d10
Yeah.
to
So
actually have a normal action. For
one
the
in five
rest,
chance.
it has a shit life.
We'll see.
Also, if you roll a 7 or 8, it's a randomly determined creature within its reach, which is everyone. So he uses his action, which is 2 attacks against one creature, which might be the fucking lady over here, which would be very.
You don't
funny.
know.
It would be.
Could
very
also
funny.
be your
Does it have to be a
Silverbeast.
melee?
It's an action.
Just an attack
Oh,
on your
melee
thing.
attack.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Never
Oh,
mind.
melee
It says
attack.
melee attack. It says melee attack.
Yeah, so it can attack the coins.
Yeah, it can. That's true.
It's just gonna stand there, slamming down on the poor coins.
That's fair. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, that's true.
All
I can
right.
do that.
It's a Carnathian soldier's turn. Is it a concentration?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it is concentration. Yeah,
5, 10, 15,
of course.
Wow.
20.
How dare you?
Like, the Carnathian soldiers are not stupid.
I
They are
never said
veteran
you would.
fighters, and they're
Can't believe
pretty
this.
intelligent.
Mm-mm.
And he's twin stab you.
Sure.
Thrice stab you, I guess, since it's reaching.
Sure.
There we go. He does not get. Does he have any friends nearby? Nope. Nope. Doesn't have any friends anymore. 19.
I mean, it hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
Roll me concentration.
Hang
Don't
on.
fail this. That would be very, very, very
She has
unfortunate.
advantage, so it's like
42,
Fan-
Linnea, by the way.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, shit. Now I have to
just
pull
add
it
5
back.
temporary hit points
Yeah,
and
yeah.
minus stuff.
Hang on, advantage, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, whew.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
And I get some too low now.
Oh, you only fail if you
No,
roll a
you got
natural
16,
1. 2 natural ones. That's
No.
the only way you fail.
Yep,
That's pretty epic. Okay.
that's pretty fucking strong.
Yeah. If you
Wow.
roll 2 natural 1s, you lose concentration. Otherwise, you're probably fine. Except
Oh.
if it's a massive amount.
13
of damage.
hits,
13 hits,
12
Yeah.
damage.
12 damage. Okay.
You gotta cast Mage Armor. You'd
Yeah,
have saved
yeah,
so
yeah,
much
so-
fucking damage.
That's why. You know what was brought to the castle? Elven Chain, which I need.
Yeah. No, I mean I forgot to cast
Need to make
yeah.
Constitution saving throws.
Varus
Yeah.
telepathic bond. So
I mean,
And 14 for 9 damage.
okay.
Looking rough?
No, absolutely not. She has way more health than Mr. Rogue Boy, so
A solid 9 more HP, that's way more.
that's way more.
Took a whole feat for that, huh?
It's a natural
Nice.
20, that's fine.
Alright, Erendril.
alright, rogue boy.
Go, Rogue Boy, kill him.
It's time
Oh,
to stab
shit.
things.
Oh shit! Back paddle, back paddle. What did she roll? 13, 14, and what did she roll? 13, 14?
Ooh,
There's a fucking skeleton. On the 13, it's a -5. On the other one, it's a -5.
Oh,
The
oh,
last one, it's a -5. Apparently, I'm rolling 5.
you only take the first. You only take the first damage.
So
Roll damage on
you get a
nullified.
bunch of HP back, which is how
yeah.
much?
Then I get like
6
almost,
and 8, I think.
then I have
6
almost
and 8.
again back to full
Yeah.
health. Yay!
There you go. How do you have so much health? You
I
got
have
fucking
101
destroyed by a
HP.
rock.
Yeah, I'm
Erendril.
101 HP and
Time to
temporary
stab
HP is
things.
great.
He's gonna use his opportunity attack on you,
Cool, go ahead.
and if he hits, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Oh no!
I can
It's
bonus action
Onyx.
disengage.
It doesn't.
Bonus
Ow.
action disengage.
Oh, okay, well done.
Ooh.
Thank you. And I'm thanking you.
Please move along.
Well, that means you have one less attack.
No, it means I can't hexblade curse it.
If
That's because
he has
that's
Sentinel, it would ignore
Yeah.
disengage.
If he has Sentinel, it doesn't matter if he disengages.
Ah!
That's what Onyx does all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Onyx is like.
You rolled a 9. Carry on.
Cool. I still wasted my bonus action though, so I can't hexblade curse it. That's unfortunate.
Hey, what an absolute shame.
Flame blades.
Go for it.
Okay.
Wow. What the fuck?
Bum, 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 bum.
It's a shame you don't have vicious.
That wouldn't that be nice?
Okay,
Maybe Kagura one day.
Lee.
That's
Shit.
No.
That's a lot
decent.
of damage. That's a lot of fucking
68
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage. How's she looking? Did she take that well? You just stabbing, like hacking off 3 of the tentacles?
She went from doing fine to, ow, fucking ow.
Also,
She's
I'm
not
not sure.
but she's hurt.
I'm not sure if it matters regarding her HP regeneration, but that did include fire damage.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
so-
if she is a troll.
yeah,
So the
I mean, it's not
fact-
only for trolls, it's also hydras, and that's what
Sneak
it
slash fire. Is that like 55 fire damage?
No, that's
It's 3
Uh,
fire damage.
it's 2d8
Oh,
fire damage and 5d6
I
sneak.
can see
14,
it. Yeah.
14 fire damage and then another 3
Yeah,
fire
no.
damage.
Yes.
So 17 fire damage. Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ, sneak damage, man. Come on.
Dude, that was great attack.
You know,
Wow.
I guess the bonus action didn't matter because I did want to do Hexblade Curse for that increase chance on crits, but I mean, you know,
There you go.
never mind.
Damn. Yep. Okay, that hurt. Is that your
She's
turn?
gonna crit back.
Yeah, it was my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
15, 20.
There he goes.
Gonna attack you, Lona.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Hits.
12 damage. Uh, 19.
Hits.
11 damage. And 13 doesn't hit.
Okay. Did he get packed thingy? That's why he hit me 3 times?
No, he can
No.
multi-attack 3 times.
Oh, okay, okay.
Attack will give him
tactics.
advantage, but he doesn't get advantage.
Oh, okay.
So that's his turn.
Okay.
Just staring at you.
Yeah, I mean, if a star could damage, I would be dead.
You don't have much health?
I have 2 HP left.
Holy shit!
No!
Holy shit!
I was so close to get the healer.
Damn!
Holy shit! Oh god.
So you're looking rough.
I'm looking really fucking rough. I'm like on my knee, like.
She's like, heal.
It's your turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and you have an apparent wound.
Oh no.
Oh, that's one!
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's really
I need you
bad.
to please remove the zone.
You see that the twilight around you fades.
God damn it.
Oh,
I will say
God.
it's such an abrupt thing with the twilight fading that all of you are like, oh no.
Nope.
Like immediately like know that someone just fell.
Mhm.
Now's the time.
At the end of your turn, I need you to roll me a... Never mind, I'll roll it for you.
There you go. Natural.
Yeah, then I at least have a chance, right?
If it's a natural 1, you're dead on your next turn. And you gotta hope we take the castle to get the
Necessarily.
to get like a spell scroll to.
Come on, Alexander. You have some healing magic. Bard.
Onyx still has a level 3 spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he can revive. If he has it prepared.
I do, always.
Cool.
I'm not that stupid. But she's not gonna die.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, the only one... How high is your passive perception, Linnea?
14.
14? Yeah.
Erendril, as you kind of like react to the Twilight being gone, turn around, you see that Lona has fallen. You also see that the nasty wound she has on her shoulder is spreading.
Ew.
Oh. Man, that skeletonist be like, yeah, I did it!
It's gonna be so confused. Like, I didn't thought it was enough. Like, what the?
I thought that my cure wound would kill all the wounds.
No, it removed one of them, but you had
Yeah. So I was like, the first thing I was gonna do here.
to. Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
no,
Alexander.
that fucking rocket killed me.
Okay.
Suddenly it's like, oh no.
Well, first thing, my animate object started its turn within that giant 10 feet radius, which I think matters. I rolled the con saves before. You said 3 could attack. What is the DC?
Yeah. It's such a weird thing because it says any creature, right? And we still have you guys. Technically, it is a construct. I don't know. It's called a numbing aura, so I don't know if they would be numbed by that since it's a construct.
However you wanna. The reason why they call it a creature is because of something like if they move out of range, you get an opportunity attack because of that ruling. That's how they. That's why they called it a creature.
It's not gonna matter much. It just means that if they fail, they can't make more than 1 attack, so they can't make any bonus attack. But they can't do that anyway.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
just
so
make 10 attacks.
Just make 10 attacks.
Okay.
Armor class 16.
Yep. Hits.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Definitely
7,
hits.
8, 9, 10. 8,
2 miss.
14, 21, 31, 39, 45, 52, 57.
Okay.
57.
Yeah, he's getting just fucking pummeled by the little tiny silver pieces.
Yep.
They're going into the eye and out of the ear, and since he's kind of a zombie, I don't think it matters that much, but it does matter a little.
Pretty empty. They go right through.
Yeah. And
Just playing on the inside of the skull.
I'm gonna look at this. So you said the Twilight Zone disappeared.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look up to see Lona. Like I'm gonna stand up.
And she's laying down on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the sky. I'm gonna point at Lona and say in Elvish, she's the one who sent you there. If you help us, I promise we'll send you back. And then I'm gonna move out of
Make a persuasion check.
You're good at those. That's your thing.
Usually.
Like the one thing. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of like holds his spear and he kind of like just nods once.
Okay. And as I move over, I take out my mandolin. I touch her right on the wound.
Right. As you leave his
Yeah.
he's gonna use his reaction to just sit still and ignore you.
Okay. So I'm gonna. I probably have to move here. I can't do it over the fence, I'm assuming. I would prefer do it from here, but if I can't, then
No. Go that fence, bitch.
fine.
You
Yeah.
make the fence a thing, buddy.
Yeah.
The fence became a thing.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay. And I'm gonna touch her right on the aberrant wound, because
Right.
I'm assuming I would see it pretty much when I'm there.
Pretty clear.
Use my action to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level
Alrighty then.
with a mandolin. So that's 14.
14 health. Welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
That's
got
my turn.
down.
I would
Is
reply,
everyone
but I
okay?
said a lot, so I don't think I can. The Twilight Zone isn't back, right? It's gone. As soon as
No,
you're not
it's
back.
gone.
It's gone.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Is my sword gone as well? Right?
Yeah.
Yes, because incapacitated. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. The
Oh.
persuasion of the day.
I mean, it was a natural 20 as well.
That's true.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be here.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, and the Undying Soldier, which come from that realm, are actually unneutral good. But he's just been forced. So when he got a split second of like, oh wait, hang on, there might be an opportunity here.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's
Why do
awful.
you think he has radiant damage against undead?
Yep.
Like,
Oh yeah, true.
so he's gonna use his spear with advantage. That's a 24, definitely hits. So he's gonna give 7 piercing damage and 9 radiant damage.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Very nice.
And then he's gonna attack again. Also with advantage. That's a crit. He's dead.
Nice. Fucking nice.
There you go. That's one less to worry
nice.
about.
I
Yeah,
nod at him.
He just critted 36 damage.
Holy shit. I hope he survives now. I don't want him to die.
No, he can't die. I'm gonna heal you.
Now you need to use your level 4 banishment again, but that's fine.
Yeah, I swear that's worth it, man.
Yep. We got an Ella.
Yeah.
So this is how he looks. So it doesn't look particularly good, but he's not
But
bad.
we're not racists. We don't care. That looks badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadowfell
Okay.
creatures are fucking cool.
It's
Nice
confirmed,
hair.
people. It's a neutral good creature from the Shadowfell. Sharks are officially better than.
No, Raven Queen's realm is Shadowfell.
Sharks from the Shadowfell too, buddy.
Not everything in the Shadowfell is good. Just
Just
like in the dark.
What is your sleeping mark, Alexander?
It's a good question.
He doesn't remember.
I don't know. I don't think it matters anymore.
What are you concentrating on then?
Animate objects.
Right.
It's like wolves weren't annoying enough. Now we have more things that can shoot.
Hey Niels, Maya has animate objects.
Wait, who? Oh no. She
Yeah.
does?
Lona.
Spell.
Yeah. Don't throw a rock at me, please.
No. Lona and Linnea, both of you make me a history checks. No, Lona. Yeah, both of you make me history checks.
Alright.
Does everyone see that he comes out and helps us? Like,
Hang on.
or is like
I'll
Onyx and
just
the Rendry a lot too
normal.
caught up?
Oh, I assumed that you guys would. Lona, you get
I mean-
advantage due to your background.
Blep. No, I don't know them too well. Sorry.
Come on, you got this.
Okay.
roll in private.
It's the rock.
Yeah, I think I actually shift her to GM because I was about to roll for her, but you can just switch it back to normal.
Yeah, I did now.
Yeah. All right. You would seeing the banner that the Undying Soldier is holding. You would recognize it as this being an Undying Soldier, which are said to usually come from an island called Eberron, which is almost primarily elves. It's also home to the Deathless Undying Court. So it's like a very elven society, and these creatures, the Undying Soldier, are like death. Like an undead can be manifested due to really bad energy. The Undying Soldiers are technically the complete reverse. They manifest due to an undying love to them as they die, and they usually operates as form of like protector of a community.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of sad romantic, but yeah.
Yeah, precisely.
Pretty sure my specific Wood Elf subrace is from that island as well.
Oh,
Oh, You are?
So you can make a history check with advantage.
Sure, I'll allow it. Yeah,
Pretty sure
I'll give you advantage due to your background.
Wait, hij is nog al 20 tap, dat is.
Come on, natural 20 time.
Hey.
Very good.
You would recognize that they are spirits who linger because they're cherished and in turn seek to protect and guide the people of their community. It's very rare that they aberrate naturally. Most of them come from the elves of Arenal, who has spent like thousands of years trying to do rituals to make them sure that they don't die, but they just become these creatures. They're usually bound by love and light, and they are sustained by positive energy, basically. So
So what do you mean
yeah.
sustain?
Means they can still die again, but instead of being funneled by necrotic and bad energy like a normal undead, these are like completely positive beacons of light, even though they look like they do.
Oh.
So you would probably know of the Undying Court. It's where the Arenal honor their undead, in what's called the Undying Court. It's like one of their major cities. They spend most of their time meditating and researching and perfecting anything that has to do with life, basically. And then there are these undying soldiers who are used both as defending, but also used for counseling. Consider that some of them are very, 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 very old.
Oh yeah. How old does he look?
He looks younger. Much younger.
Yeah.
It's you would say with an 18, yeah. It's very possible, possibly likely in this case, that this one manifested naturally, even though it is exceedingly rare. It happens, and especially if it's a place where there has been a very strong positive energy surrounded by something catastrophic. So it's very possible that due to how it looks, it's probably not one of the elves. It's probably not from around here either, but it's not been dead for that long. But this isn't like its natural state, which is also why it made a popping sound, because it kind of want to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Especially now that the community is, gone. So yeah, but he does his attacks, and
We got a new friend, guys.
that's about it. Then there's a giant zombie.
Badass.
I guess I gotta roll 1d10.
1d10. Come on, roll a 1. That would be hilarious. Yeah! All right. Now you have to roll where he runs, which means I get 10 opportunity attacks, which is just hilarious. So you might run up, down, left, right, or diagonal.
North 1, west 2, south 3, east 4.
Yep.
So he's running straight towards you.
Yep. But I get 10 opportunity attacks.
Go for it.
Also, if it rolls the 7 or 8 now, that,
Yeah, that would be very good. That's true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 5 is 25, 32, 37, 42, 50.
He's dead before he even reached you guys.
Oh man.
Bitcoin,
Projectiles,
Bitcoin.
The coins just like go through his eyes into his brain, whatever's left, and they like until his head
You see his head kind of like a fucking tomato, just blah, and then falls down to the ground. Right in front of
Nice.
you, Onyx. Just
Oh Jesus.
Loot him!
Ah, confusion.
Mid-combat.
Man, that was
All right.
great. I was hoping he was gonna run. That confusion was good.
So shifting, the Hulk is going to be really fucking pissed, and
What's called
she
a Hulk?
is gonna. She's called a shifting Hulk. She's really fucking pissed that she got attacked that hard from certain someone.
I mean,
So she's gonna look over at you, Erendril, and tear into you, or try to at least.
First attack has disadvantage.
Well, it's kind of unnecessary. 16?
Misses.
Does it have normal attack now, good sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's your normal attack.
does it have normal attack now?
That's a 25.
Hits. Yeah.
You take 24 slashing damage, and I need you to roll a
And can you
Constitution
dodge?
saving throw. You take 12 damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
You can do this.
Saves. I also need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
You
god!
better
someone's
hold.
gonna get-
The last attack isn't an 18, 19, or 20.
Well, one thing, I have my reaction. And if she attacks a friend of mine, I can hit her as well.
Go for it. Absolutely.
That will probably kill her, but we'll see.
No, but hey, fair. Yep, hits.
Oh shit!
good.
Nice.
It's some
That's a
decent
very
damage as
good
well.
Hell yeah!
Well,
Jolt
maybe I
ass.
can. I don't.
She's still
I'm looking
standing.
if I can.
Jolt that
She's hurt.
ass.
She's still standing.
It says once per turn. But do I know if I could since I used it last turn?
It's
No,
Then I
a
have
turn is.
yeah, it's still
It's
not.
the
It's
same
still
turn.
within your
it's a
turn.
round. No, it's
Yeah,
a
so-
round.
Yeah, but it's
So-
still within that. So next, well, after it's your turn next time. But so no, it's still technically the same round.
Yeah.
The difference is turn and round. So sneak attack you can do once per turn, which means you can do it as if someone runs away from you and you use your reaction to attack. You can use sneak attack even if you used it on your turn because it's a different
Yes,
turn.
but
the
here it's
enemy's turn.
round, right?
No, it's
Oh, what does it say?
turn.
Once per turn.
Yeah, once per turn.
It doesn't make sense either with sneakers because your turn is still like it doesn't get another turn just because you get a reaction.
It's the turn of the enemy. That's how they. And the idea is that rogues can
So-
sneak attack when someone runs away, or you can use arcane jolt when someone runs away and you use an opportunity attack. But we can.
I don't know what it is that
decide
you're
now.
using, but you can use it. Is it a smite or something? Oh, the
I
jolt.
think it's arcane jolt.
She's not
yeah.
gonna die, but
Well, she still takes more damage.
she does. She does indeed, and she's now gonna
little
attack
bit.
your buddy. Let's see what she rolls.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, I'll be fine now if you have to do 95 damage with a single attack to kill me.
I don't think that's the damage that matters that much.
I mean, had she rolled a natural one, or had she rolled an 18, 19, or 20 on this particular attack on you, she would have done 79 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Instead, it's not. She's gonna attack you for 25, or it hits for 25, which I assume hits, and then do 22 damage to you. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, give me a second, updating my HP. That's
Yep,
so
yep.
damage from my
Oh, she rolled
temporary
a
hit
16?
points.
That's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
God damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Nope.
Get a wound.
Oh. Okay.
Get a wound. Yep, that's her turn. Onyx, at the start of your turn, you take 3 damage.
Billion damage. Can
That's
step on
that.
the
That's a
giant.
fence.
Yeah, yeah.
She's standing under it.
Just
She's the only
move
established that he
you
was
can
able
just
to go
move
under.
him here. Just move him here. It works. Why did you move him all the way
Well,
down there?
he has to go here, actually.
But he
Place
can
him on too
just-
far.
Yeah, it's fine there. It's fine there. It's
You can
fine.
move him- Oh, okay.
There's a post right there. 21. Yeah, that hits. 16. She's looking real rough.
Oh boy. Ah! You're rolling so high damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
Yep.
Can't believe this one exceeding damage. Who'd have thought?
Single digits.
Difficult to see the days.
Single digits.
Single magic
Come on,
missile.
Doc. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Wow. Absolutely insane.
Fucking dog.
How do your dog want to do this?
He just slowly jolts over the little river and just bites her ankles. That's it.
Damn ankles, man.
With all the wounds that she has sustained,
And then
biting
as he
out her
falls,
ankles so she. Yeah.
he kind of just plays with it a little more.
Oh, like.
My bone.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just see the foot come off and she kind of tilts, and then the other foot just falls down to the ground and gets slowly eaten by this metallic beast.
Don't
I
eat too
suppose
much
my
fluid.
flight ends.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Well, so I mean, yep, she's. Yep. She did.
And
I'm assuming my fight ends end energy.
Yeah, wouldn't make sense otherwise. What are you afraid of, right?
I mean, it's
Still
very cold, man.
Get it away. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Linnea. One dude left.
Sure.
2 if you want to be a real bitch.
I mean, if I want to be a heel bezig,
Wow.
ga ik steeds more.
That would be such a big bitch move.
Yeah, it would.
Fate's onniks let's be honest terug.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sure. I'll do lightning lure right in his face.
Nice.
It's a range attack that you're doing in melee combat.
Yeah, I
Just
do.
so
I
you know. Yeah, no, just
Yeah.
letting you know.
It's with disadvantage, I know.
You just move 5 feet. Oh,
Yeah.
You're gonna.
Sure. Well, you know what? Yeah, I will move out of his way. He can
Minus
get his
1d6 on the attack, so.
Do your opportunity attack. It's minus
Natural
1d6.
20.
Minus 1d6? Or
Natural
Doesn't
20.
matter.
Natural 20.
Okay,
You
how
take
much?
6 damage. Plus
Oh,
4.
wow.
10 damage. 10 in
Wow.
total.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he rolled
Wow.
good
Well,
shit.
Now I'm gonna
You
like
don't have the
lure
massive
him.
crits yet.
And,
He's like, he attacks you, and then see you still continue. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
okay, so it's gonna be lightning lure.
Oh
and then-
wait, no, he hit you. You can't leave. Get back here.
Ah,
Yes,
I
Sure.
did it!
sure. I'll still lightning lure. It's
I'm
fine.
playing D&D.
He needs to do a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Oh, lightning lure is decent.
Oh.
You know,
I just realized that
Doesn't matter.
Erendriel's crits are gonna be fucking insane when we have the new ruling.
I should get one of those
Bye.
weapons that deal extra damage and
Okay.
critting.
So he gets 12
I
lightning
have one
damage.
for you.
It's actually it's basically
Literally.
like a thorn whip, so you get actually pulled towards you, but I mean it doesn't happen. What actually happens is I float up in the air and he gets another, what is it, 6? You see he gets another, so it's 18 lightning damage on his face.
Well done.
Well, dang.
But yeah, I don't have attunement slots open. Okay,
All right.
I think that's it.
Yeah,
Blackthorn,
he's looking,
Neverland,
he's looking really rough. How
and then
high up are you in the
10
air?
feet.
Oh, well, that's
And it,
a little. He's gonna take
I'm
his
going
longbow
for
out.
Erendriel.
He's gonna
Wow.
take his longbow out.
That's dedication.
He's
Dedication.
gonna be like straight up. No. No. He's gonna try and take one for the team. Lona.
Did he move
Yeah.
out of combat? And I moved out of combat.
You are laying on the ground. You have so he has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Hits.
Take 4 damage.
Okay.
17.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Slap
But,
me.
but,
But
yeah, you guys have gotten another friend, haven't you?
I have the cutting words, but I don't think it matters on an.
It's not gonna matter on natural
No.
20.
That's fine. Can use it.
The Undying Soldier, though.
can he cancel kids?
Just make sure that this ability actually. Hang on. Yeah, I actually think you can use this.
Can you use it?
He's gonna do a. He's gonna see that Lona is down on the ground and hurt heavily. He is gonna use misdirection and force the natural 20 over to Alexander instead.
That is so based.
Alexander.
That is so
You-
fucking based.
Alexander, you take 10 damage.
Wow. All right, I'm dead. I'm kidding. That would be funny though.
I mean, that was my HP. Like 10 damage, I would
It's
be
like
down again.
Lona, you're laying on the ground, and you see that he takes the sword up, and just as it's about to hit, you see a spear just come in and slaps the sword, which then shifts direction and goes straight into the leg of Alexander instead.
Nice.
And he's like,
I have to make a Constitution saving throw,
Yes.
and I made it.
It would have been fun if that one was the one that missed.
Yeah,
It would've
that's
fucking
what
happened.
yep.
Okay.
But instead, you're just standing there with a sword in your leg, and you're like, ah.
You.
That's his turn, as he's now
Oh
just standing
wait,
there
one
with
thing. What was the first attack? Well, how much did he roll? On the first attack. 'Cause I keep forgetting this.
24.
1d. I don't think it matters, but.
Does 20 hit you?
Still hits. Yeah, it still hits. So it does.
Yeah, so
Yep.
So, yeah. But you got saved by a new friend.
And now everybody saw that because we're not busy anymore, so
So,
they see.
Erendril, with your passive perception, I don't think you saw any. No, you pretty much saw it.
Fuck
With
that
your passive
bastard!
perception, you can see into the
Fuck 'em
next
up.
campaign, man. I
sensed
it.
Like, Lone is on the floor, but it's technically still flanking, right?
No,
Because he's still engaged
you're not
with-
getting flanking by
Just
this.
move
There's
up.
also
Can I move?
fence in between them,
Move here.
and per the
Up here.
rules,
Can I-
fence
Move up
matters in this battle.
Move up here.
And then, like,
Fence matter.
like,
Yeah,
Okay,
just
Tree in the
jump,
window.
jump down and
Yeah.
up on.
I'll always do a jump attack if you want. Sure.
Yeah, and then because
Sure, I'll
I'm
do that.
here, I'm
Do I need to make, like, a hole
and
for
he
that?
has advantage.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Please roll bad. Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
What's
I'll
your
give you
fun?
advantage and your sneak attack and whatever you need. He's single digits. It's completely unnecessary, but whatever. Yeah, he's dead. He's so dead. Like.
That was so overkill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just up on the
Okay.
smack down, and he's gone.
I would like to ask Lona immediately if she sees anyone around, like anywhere on this side of the ship.
I'm like on the floor, squeezing to the dog.
I help her up, and then I ask her.
Can't see anything.
Oh, I would have taken damage because of the wounds, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we can't end the thing actually. Good point.
you take 2 massive damage.
Lona,
Dwa.
can you help Rendril and Onyx?
Of
I think
course.
they got hit by the
Yeah.
same thing we got hit by. I nod at our new friend and I say thank you in Elvish.
Just not.
Also, while they are doing this, I want to run, like, up into the center up here.
Mm-hmm.
If we have the time for that, because I'm assuming Lona's just going to heal Onyx and Durendril. And then I want to look around. I would even go here. I want to look around if I see anyone.
Seems to be clear.
Okay, I want to send my animate objects into the airship, and they're gonna stay for like 24 seconds longer, but I'll let them dash in, and I'll order them to kill any skeleton undead creature that they see. So if
Okay.
they see an undead creature, they're gonna pummel it, and then if they don't, then they'll just disappear.
Yeah, I don't know what sound a coin makes, but
Just like boom after 30 seconds.
bling.
Okay, so they're somewhere in there now.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like, they're all is good in the world
Okay.
for now.
Okay.
Are you healing both of them, Lona?
Yeah, I start with Rendrell. I need to touch him, so I need to climb over the fence like yes. I guess.
I would have assumed you were done. Like the fat guy in Hot Fuzz just run through the fence. Flap. Fuck it, just go through.
The healing seems to have more effect than you expected.
Um, 25, 30, and I'm gonna reach for Onyx wound as well and give him a cure wound.
All right. So.
Hold on
need
one
to know
second.
anymore?
Rendril, did you just say the healing did more than you thought it would do?
I did.
Okay, well that's fucking weird, and no one responded to it at all. What the fuck? Okay, continue.
Oh, I'll grade so then no more questions. Okay, it's fine.
I mean, no one responded when I said that my swords are literal demon in the city either.
Wait, what? When did you say that?
When back in the city, when we had to tell our secrets, and I said that my sword is a demon, no one responded.
Oh, right.
No one cared.
I wasn't there, so no.
Yeah, no, you don't even know my sword's a demon.
We kind
Well,
of.
I mean, with the whole intervention episode, I think
don't know,
there
it's a
might be
demon.
something up.
No.
It's something.
It's a cursed object. Dispel magic.
I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep with or without it.
Right. As combat is over, you will all see, especially you who doesn't see everywhere like Lona, that the Undying Soldier begins glowing like brighter and brighter and brighter. And you see that the Undying Soldier just kind of like lets go of her spear, and in a almost like a tear in reality, you can see that her literal soul, a bright, hugely bright spot, just gets teared out of the body, and the body just flops to the ground, and this golden, almost like a mini sun, begins ascending upwards.
Oh, so she just lit a fucking beacon on our ass, as in, oh yeah, something's happening over here, little castle.
There's no beacon, you just see this light just going up, but I mean,
Okay.
it might be possible that someone saw the light, but
Does she? Was the reaction positive or?
yeah.
Just figured.
Rendru would know that the light of Irian sustains the spirit, and if they ascend, i.e. that they have done something that is deemed worthy, they can ascend to basically what they would deem as the Holy Land.
Hell yeah.
It seems being able to break free of under their control and help you guys was enough to at least get it to move onwards.
Rendel just makes a bit of a gesture of respect before moving on.
Yeah, and Lorna would say in Elvish, thank you.
I
You
can
guys-
speak Elvish. so-
Yeah. You guys wouldn't know this, but it was written in that it was a potential ally, but it needed to have its shackles removed. Shackles, as in the connection needs to be removed. As soon as you put it on another plane, that connection was severed immediately.
Hell yeah.
So it went from being a slave to suddenly like, wait,
Yeah.
okay,
I'm
who's
free!
checking who?
And
What can
the
I do?
persuasion check was more about can I trust these new guys
Yeah,
or not?
basically.
That's what that was about. Yeah. Hmm. Nice.
But
Very nice.
you are now.
I think we're gonna make it inside the airship in this session. Can't believe it. It's actually insane.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I
I'll
mean-
just
Yeah, let's go looking for things.
I'll just look at him as he like rises up. That's it. A look of appreciation.
And with that, Lorna just gonna like, slide down on this pillar and be like, very.
I don't think we should rest out here. I sent those coins inside. I don't think they found anything, so we can rest inside the airship.
Well,
In a
we should
burning
probably-
airship?
Should probably look through it.
Yes, we
Maybe.
should do. About the crates, we should probably.
Sorry. Just before you continue,
Mhm.
Onyx, make me an intelligence check. Nail me.
You.
This was literally your first chance to get something nice from a creature from the Mournland.
I mean, I was gonna loot these
I was
regardless.
gonna say he should loot as well, but
Sure.
That
you
was
probably
This
We'll
was
see.
this was a determination of you being smart enough to recognize it's just something you could use.
okay. Interesting.
Mwah.
Right. I would ask Onyx to loot before we leave, and I also ask Rendril, do you think there's anything you can use with these claws, or? And I
Yeah.
point at the fucking spider people. And also, I'd ask if you can look through these guys down here. Maybe they had a key or something like that, because they were sort of commanders.
Sure.
I'll give guidance to Onyx looking through
in terms
these two.
of the Hulk, anyone who is proficient in history or arcana can make a history
Yep.
or arcana check if you are proficient.
A
I
normal
am
one?
expertise,
sake.
motherfucker. I am
Oh
so
my
expertise.
God, Onyx,
take it
for
to an-
crying out
I'm
loud.
just-
If you're
Why
are you rolling so
if you're
bad?
proficient in Arcana, you can make. Wait,
Yeah, if you're proficient, yeah.
you can make a check, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
if
on,
you're
roll a
proficient.
natural 20, please.
I'm the only one that can't roll. That's
I can use
can't
one of
believe
my
this.
sorcery points. Now I'm gonna fucking use it to
Yes.
re-roll an ability check.
Yes.
By all means.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah,
an 11 instead.
11.
yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
14 people, let's go!
That
Why
is,
are we rolling so
That is
bad?
one less than what you needed. Sorry, buddy.
I have a 15, so I got it.
In
God.
arcana?
History. You said
Yeah,
history or
that's-
arcana.
yeah, I said history arcana, but there's two different kind of information you get.
Oh shit.
Also, two
God.
different DCs.
Shit.
So the history one. You would know, Alexander, that these that what she is would be called an aberrant horror, and aberrant horrors are usually 9 out of 10 times a result of some kind of failed arcane experiment that twisted the body into an unnatural form.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none of you met the Arcana Intelligence DC and will not get further information.
God damn it. Okay.
It's so sad. Maybe it could have been your long lost sister. Alexander. Aha.
It's my fourth personality.
Yeah.
No.
No,
long time ago.
I guess free information would be that you would know that each horror's body can provide a number of material components for arcane necromancy or transmutation.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you mean material components for, like, spells of those schools?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let everyone know those things. And then I'll ask Onyx to. Do you think you can find some parts that you can use when you cut them off? Put them in a bag.
I mean, I can cut off some things, but I honestly have no clue.
Has everyone used their Arcana?
I don't think.
I'm not
I think those
proficient
two
in it.
are proficient. In
It's so sad that Onyx can just give me Flash of Genius for my 40.
Oh,
He can.
Can
He
he?
was not here.
What?
yeah, he wasn't genius enough to think of that. So
Can
I guess
you
it-
technically
here.
give your jolt of whatever to someone else?
Flash of Genius?
Flash of
Can-
Genius.
Yes.
Onyx would be
Pardon?
like, and then say
If you
one
would
word
give
and
it
it
to me, we
reminds
can get
Linnea.
more information. That's the whole dealio.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I would definitely give someone that actually holds decent.
Yeah.
Of course,
I
decent
mean, I was
instead of
one below the DC, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so +5.
Well, you would get the information that each aberrant horror is different. That some grow extra limbs, that others dissolve into ooze-like creatures when they die, others swell to become massive proportion of what they were, and they contain eldritch energy that can fuel necromancy and transmutation to quite high levels. They can be used up to a maximum of a 5-level slot spell.
Ooh. I
They
relate
contain
that
eldritch
information.
energy.
Eldritch, yes.
Linnea, do you know how to extract that energy? What does it mean they contain?
Don't you
you
need
cut
like
open
some
the
sort
stomach,
of
is it gonna
tool
Float
or?
out? Onyx, do you know how to harvest the energy of a creature?
Would I
The
know how to harvest the energy of
Arcane
a creature?
energy.
Like it's like asking a question. I'm like, I don't have that in my background story somewhere.
Would you?
No.
I mean, this is part of some of the that you guys have been told about, that you might be able to extract certain things from
By
certain
Guildford and
So I would say that you can certainly try. It would be your first time. It will be a sleight of hand, and it will be with disadvantage.
Okay,
Gonna give him
Because you've
guidance.
never done this before, so you're like, okay, I have a vague idea of how it might be done. So let's go.
Can I help him and give him guidance? So I want to take
No.
the risk of this exploding up in my face.
You're not going to be able to help him. You would probably just make it worse. But
I thought
you
of
can
it
give him
like a
guidance.
surgeon when he's like, hold this open, and then I like hold specific parts while he like muffles in there, and then.
Yeah, no,
cancel
I
out the
understand what you
disadvantage.
mean, but consider what these creatures are, that they're very dangerous. You would know that if he helps you and something goes wrong, it can go horribly wrong for both of you. It's probably better to just be like,
Yourself.
tap, and then take a few steps back.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that, right? Okay, so
Like-
I wanna-
like-
I
But if
wanna
you
make
really,
it
really
clear.
want to, and you want to be like, fuck the danger.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Sure.
it's probably more dangerous because if this goes
Yeah.
wrong, but if I can make the risk lower of it going wrong, then I would try to help. But if you're saying
No,
it's like a
the risk
fucking
of
child,
the risk of going wrong is not being lowered.
okay, then I wouldn't help. No.
No, I assume that.
I'm
Okay.
just
We'll
gonna
say
be
that
like,
when you guys meet more and more creatures and you get more and more experience,
It's gonna,
definitely.
help.
But since this is the first time, all of you are like, let's try our best.
Okay.
and I will say, let it over on the expert, Onyx.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Onyx,
fun.
I have full confidence in you that this possibly might go wrong, but maybe not. So good luck. I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Yep.
I'm gonna
me
give
too.
you bardic inspiration and guidance, and then I'm gonna
So-
take
Oh, inspiring. He
gonna
might
take a
go
few
home, but might
steps
not.
back.
You guys see Onyx takes out a few of the stuff that he's been given from Gilmorndam and Gildor, and the other, and been like, okay, I need to go all the way into its core of this creature where the energy is, and it needs to be quick. Now it's just died, so it's probably still there, and we need to make sure it's safely extracted, because I don't want any of this aberrant shit to blow up in my face, because it can spread.
I would also ask, do you need any kit? Maybe Erendril has something that can help, like a hunter's
Scalpel, scissor.
Yeah. Do you have that stuff?
Extractor.
Do you need it before you go in?
I mean, when you met the dwarves last time, you got the shit that you needed for to make sure that you get to you. So he has what he needs. It's just this is the first time without any experts there, so it's like, okay, I think this one will work. Let's see.
Let's
Good
cut
luck.
this artery first.
So make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage, but you have a bardic inspiration and guidance. Okay,
Okay.
so we're
1d10.
Okay.
Yeah!
Okay.
23.
And then +5 as well.
Oh, fuck.
28.
28.
One
How
D.
you turn it?
you just
it-
used it on Linnea.
I mean, that's been a
Yeah,
while.
but it's been a couple
Nope.
of seconds.
Nope, it's
Nope,
like
okay.
exactly 5 seconds. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It's fine.
No? Yeah,
Exactly
okay.
5 seconds before you.
God damn it!
Um,
I didn't have the genius ready.
You
28.
managed to extract. As you cut up, you see that what this creature once was, and you see that little girl that Alexander saw, at least, is still kinda in there. This is what the creature once was, and was what experimented on. Apparently, this experiment was done on a girl about 11, maybe 12 years old.
Damn.
And then just rapidly went fucking wrong. It's high enough. You also see on her chest, faintly, but since you rolled high enough, you're able to like scratch things away before you go in. You see a handprint on the chest.
Damn it.
Is it Saruman's white hand?
Which of the three?
Which one would it be? It would technically be the servant.
Was it hulking shifter?
Shifting Hulk.
Okay.
Fucking shit. Yeah, almost. So close.
Close enough, you know. We know what you mean.
But as you cut open and you go in and you like get a little extractor out, and yep. After about 5-10 minutes when he's done, and he's like covered in this nasty black goo that like burns, but not enough to do damage. It just hurts a little bit. It's like stings. You extract whatever it is, and like in a little vial about this size, there's this little unstable force in there, which you can now use as a you can use it as a free component on any spell that is considered transmutation or necrotic up to 5th level.
Oh wow.
Necromantic or transmutation?
Or transmutation, yeah.
That's
Okay.
very good.
And it's the material component for that spell.
Yeah, so any spell that is necrotic or transmutation and requires a component up to 5th level, you can use that instead. For free.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Pretty good.
So him seeing this energy, seeing him extract this energy after it was already killed, would I gather that even if someone else killed some powerful creature, if Kagula could still harvest a soul from it?
You gather that this isn't as much as a soul, more like a chemical after thing.
Okay, it's more of a chemical thing.
Yeah, especially since this is a what it is. It's literally a trial go wrong. Yeah, the soul is probably long fucking gone. This is just a little bit of chemical trace afterwards.
You just hear Alexander, did it work?
Hey, let me just put my sword in this.
Did it work, Onyx?
Surprisingly, yes.
Hell
Thank you.
fucking yeah. What about the giant? Does he have some juice that you can
Some
take
jam.
out?
That's a normal frost giant, so sucks for you.
Does he have a giant hammer that comes back when you throw it?
He has a very big axe,
Where the
About
fuck you're heading off to low?
about maybe 6 or 8 times the size of Onyx.
Is it
I
magical?
guess identify on it.
It's a rusty fucking axe. Even your identify come back as really, bro? Like, dude.
Wow. Okay.
Can
Also, since this was your first successful extraction, on the next time you get a +2.
Oh yeah. Write it down. Write that down.
Write that shit down.
Write that down. Yeah, Randriel, you were checking the bottom, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna check the corpses down here.
Boss corpses
Yeah.
First.
The really nasty ones there, lost one seems to be some kind of a little bit of the same like the Hulk, just at a much more failed and much lower level, so to speak.
Mhm.
And they just kind of like the salts, like they have nothing of value whatsoever. Canathan soldiers, all three of them have long swords. All of them have half plates on. Among them, you would also find what akin to about 25 gold pieces and 86 silver. But that's much about it. Make me a investigation check.
Come on, find a key. Find a key.
12.
That's one.
Yeah. You go through like all of them and trying your best to see if there's anything of like huge value. Not really. You find a document, which seems to contain some standard orders of salvaging everything from the ship, bring it back to the castle, kind of thing. And the order also mentions to keep working day and night until it's done. Yeah.
Is anyone coming from the castle? So I'm assuming
this
that
moment,
there's like
no.
a
I mean, the
chain
combat
of skeletons
itself-
coming and going. Like if
Sure.
there's a bunch of skeletons getting boxes away, they'll place them in the castle and then come back. That's what I'm assuming.
Sure.
So I'm wondering if anyone is coming back.
But since they were just about to go back, you gather that you probably have a little bit of time. The combat only
Okay.
took about 2 minutes at max.
Yeah. Okay.
So right now it's just, calm before the possible storm.
Okay.
I wanna check the boxes that the skeleton dropped while they were joining the fight.
Most of them seems to have resources, in the sense of different kinds of resources that could be used at the castle. Some of them have food in them. It seems like these are not the high valuable ones. They were probably shifted over as the first. But there's like some standard tool sets and some standard like food, some bread, stuff like that. Nothing major.
Okay.
There's a
I'll
barrel
ask
of cannonballs.
That's fun.
I'll ask everyone to let's meet up at the entrance and at the waypoint.
Did the undying
So that we
soldier
can-
leave something behind that I could take as like a thing to
Because
hide
you said the
or-
body flopped to the
You
ground.
would be able to take its banner that it was like wrapped around its spear.
Like what type of banner is it? Like how does the banner look? Does it like
It's a blue banner that's like half destroyed. You gather it's probably purposely destroyed by whoever tried to take advantage of it. But from what you don't really recognize the symbol. It's not something you've seen before.
okay?
You take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. We have a short time to decide if we want to pretend like this fight didn't happen or not. If you want to pretend like it happened, Lona, you could revive a few skeletons and order them to, do what they've been doing so far. Which will cost a bunch of spell slots, but then we can take a short rest here. And possibly they don't notice. But they might, because I think, how many skeletons can you reanimate? Without wasting too much of your capabilities. And also, okay, sorry, check first.
I don't. Help me.
I think it's
Is it one or is it everyone?
an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse. Target with a mimicry of life, raising an undead creature. It's 1 skeleton. What level? That's a 3rd level spell.
Oh,
When you cast a spell using a 4th level slot, 2 additional undead creatures for each level above 3rd.
okay.
So if you do it at 4th level, you can target 3 skeletons. At 5th level, you can target 5 skeletons, and at 6th level, you can target 7 skeletons. And if it's 7, I don't think they're gonna notice much. You're basically gonna order them to just keep doing this. And they're our skeletons, so if you order them to go into the castle and attack everybody, they'll do it. They listen to your command. And skeletons aren't super stupid. Like, what did you say? Energy intelligence of like 12 or something? Normal skeletons.
Normal skeletons, I think it's around 8 or 9 or something like
Okay. So, like, they're as smart as Erendriel, basically.
Oh, a little
What
more
I mean.
stupid.
Ouch.
It's basically what that means. So you can if you give them normal tasks, they're gonna be able to do them no problem.
You have the same intel.
that. And
No,
have an
simple
intelligence of 6.
tasks. Oh, never mind.
My
I just know
intelligence
that you
is
don't want to tell a zombie to like plant a field, but you could tell a skeleton. to
Skeletons raised by a spell bound to the will of their creator. They follow orders to the letter, never questioning their task demand, but give them regardless of the consequences. Because of their literal interpretation of commands and unwavering obedience, skeletons adopt poorly to changing circumstances. They can't read, they can't speak, they can't emote, and they cannot communicate in any way except to nod, shake their head, or point.
Oh, what all you have to do is kind of tell them, continue carrying the cargo from the airship to the castle and back.
Yeah, but at the same time, although they lack intellect, they're not mindless. So, like, instead of smashing their limbs, trying to go through an iron door and smashing through, they will try the handle first.
Yeah.
So, they're not completely mindless, but yeah.
Book.
So if you wanna, technically you could cast this with 2. You could use 6 skeletons with 2 4th level spell slots, or 1 5th level spell slot would be 5 skeletons, and a 4th level would be an additional 3. Then you have 8. I don't think it should be 3. If it's just 3 skeletons, I don't think it's worth it. They'll notice. But if it's 8, I don't think they will. And we have 8 skeletons that we can use to help us create havoc in the castle. And maybe sneak our way in. If we get close to the wall and you tell them, now start attacking everybody, and then you cast Stone Shape and we go through the wall, or then we start running towards the castle to get close to the wall even, I think that's when we'll have the time. That's the diversion we need. I think it's worth it.
I think it's a good plan.
So basically, you'll just go down to where Synaptic staticked fucking 10 skeletons, and Linnea wiped 3 of the ground with a lightning bolt, and you'll reanimate 8 of them under your command, or however many you want.
Alexander, because I suspect Lona mentioned what was in the crates.
Yeah, I would be like, it's just
Sure.
coming.
What we can do is, I have telekinesis, and she said there were cannonballs.
Yeah.
So what I could do is use the cannonballs and throw them at the defending people on the walls if time comes. Other things what we can do is just lift them up and then just throw them off the wall.
Remember
You know what
that
I'm
we don't-
thinking? I'm considering that we find a very, very big casket, and we put one of us inside.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
then-
I was about to ask how big were the crates.
I can
Yeah.
move up to 1,000 pounds if you want to. I could just move you guys all up on the wall.
No, I'm thinking in the sense that
The skeleton
There's
is
a big
carrying
crate,
them
and
in.
the skeleton can
Yeah.
carry us in. If there's a big crate.
Lona, you'd revive them, right? Because we don't have much time before, like, they'll be like, where are the skeletons?
I don't
So
know
you'd
how
have
big the
to
crates
hurry
are,
up.
but that's.
Yeah.
And then
But
we
you keep
can
talking.
Sorry. Yeah, but you can't hear that because you're going down to revive skeletons.
Oh,
When we saw the skeletons move, did we also see one of the leaders always like go with them, or was it only the normal skeletons?
There were some of the Knesset soldiers with them.
Okay, so I would ask you to also revive a Karnathi soldier or two. They might only work as normal skeletons, but they'll have the armor and they'll like look like they are like, helping them.
Okay. Then it would be 5, 6 skeletons and 2 Carnathian soldiers, or 1 Carnathian soldier.
How many were helping them? If we can
It
think
was
about
3.
There were 3 Knesset soldiers, and
But were those always escorting them, the other skeletons? Okay.
Yeah.
So, just do. How many can you revive? What are you casting? What are you using? I wouldn't use the 6th level slot.
No, I was thinking to use 1 5 and 1 4.
Yeah. So then you can 5 and another 3.
Yeah.
So, okay. So then you can do 8 in total. So you can do 2 soldiers and 6 skeletons.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah. I asked if you wanted 2 Carnathian soldiers or 1.
Okay, sorry.
And
I
then
thought you said 1.
Yeah, 2 or 1, depending what you want. But
No,
yes.
I think 2 is good.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 skeletons and 2 soldier guys.
Soldiers.
Yeah.
And they fall alone, and we're like, oh god, that's fucking creepy as shit.
Yeah, Lona thinks this is creepy as shit as well. She doesn't like it.
Okay.
So what she does is like she takes up a little bowl and she puts some like white gray powder, which is like kind of nasty, and then she cuts one of her wounds open, or so she get a drop of blood, but also enough so she get a piece of flesh in there, and she's like mashing it up with this powder, and then she just mark the dead bodies with like Simba all over
Oh god.
kind of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
just wipe it away afterwards, because if they all come in with this symbol on their head, these guys might be like,
Yeah, well, I would put it like on the skeletons.
Put it on the inside of the skull. Just go
Yeah.
through the eye hole and then put it on the inside.
okay.
And yes, when I do that, they come back to life.
All right. So, the command. We should be careful about what command you give.
So how many skeletons do you get?
6 skeletons.
6 and 2 Karnathi soldiers.
Yeah.
But the Karnathi soldiers probably have the intelligence of a normal skeleton, except if you rule that differently. But that's how I would interpret it. They just look like Karnathi soldiers. Lona, do you know if they somewhat remember what they were just doing earlier, or if they just completely?
They do kind of remember what they did. Like usually, if a skeleton is just left to their own and don't have a master, they will go back to what they did in their life. So a miner would basically go try and find a pickaxe and go try and mine. They vaguely do remember what they did.
So if you just tell them continue to do what you've been tasked here until I tell you
That might be a
otherwise.
stretch.
What did you say, Nico?
That might be a stretch. They remember what they've done in their life, not their last order.
No.
right?
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So you'll have to rephrase the order in a way that is simple enough for a dumbass skeleton to understand.
Okay, so what we observed, just to be clear, they
But
were.
as that was said before, you can just try and test it on Eberron and see if.
Yeah, but what we observed before. I'm not even gonna bother to comment on that.
What?
Shush.
Okay.
What we observed before was that they were just lining up, getting these crates from the ship down towards the castle.
I'm gonna
Where
ask
they-
Rendriel where to use his crow to see where they're putting the crates. If it's inside somewhere or on the outside somewhere, like if there's an area that they're placing these. What does the
Yeah.
crow see?
I'll
mean-
check my raven.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting.
The Raven tries to like take a look over there, but since there's no skeletons putting them anywhere, it's hard to tell.
There's no area
is
with
there
a
like
specific.
a pile? That's the point. Is there
Yeah,
a pile
There's no
there a
pile.
pile.
Seems to
Okay.
be
inside?
in the castle. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
How far is the castle away from us right now?
I know where the
Bart?
storage room is. I know where the storage room is, which is it's on the left when you go in. It's in the D section that looks like the one that looks like a D. That's where the storage room is. So I'm just assuming that that's where they're supposed to place these things. So I think the best way to handle this is just say to the skeletons, keep carrying cargo from here into the castle. When you're in the castle, go to the left side and place the cargo inside in the first room. I think that's the cargo area, unless you're told by workers there to put it somewhere else. And also add and do this until I command you to do something else.
How far is the castle away from us, Nico?
500, 400.
About 400 or 500 feet.
okay.
And then you tell
I
to
will
the
look at
Carnathy
Carnathy.
soldiers, you just say, just
Yeah.
escort these skeletons. Or like,
Yeah.
however
Yeah.
they looked, I suppose.
Yeah. That
Just escort them.
was what I was going to ask next. What did the Canathian soldiers really do? Did they just walk by and escorted them, or did they carry stuff themselves, or did they
No,
do
it
any
seems
kind
like
of
they were
order?
doing the escorting.
Okay, then I would tell them to escort the skeletons as they are taking cargo from the ship back to the castle and leaving it by this in the storage room. Unless there's someone else on the castle that tells them to place them somewhere else. And then they come back and do the same until I tell them to do differently.
Also, we didn't see if the Carnathy soldiers went inside the castle or not, right?
No.
When they were escorting them.
Nope.
So escort them, observe, and then come back with them.
Well, no, the question is, should they escort the skeletons to the entrance of the castle or all the way inside? Because the problem is, if anyone talks to the Carnathy soldiers, they're gonna notice that these guys are pretty stupid. They won't be able to respond. And Energy, if I remember correctly, the Carnathy soldiers themselves might be able to respond somehow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
So-
say stop the gates, I think.
Yeah, so maybe it's best if you just say and escort the skeletons to the entrance of the gate and then wait until they come back out, escort them back, and then wait at the outside of the ship right here until they come back out and escort them back to the castle, and repeat this until I tell you to do otherwise. So that they don't actually go inside the castle and we
Yeah.
run into the risk of them talking to anybody.
Yeah.
Hope that's better. Maybe it isn't, but but let's hope.
It's at least more specified.
It's better than not sending anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you search through the ship now, I guess.
Yeah. You
I
guys
guess
go ahead and check inside captain's quarters behind a big painting. There's a room.
Yeah, the captain's quarters is kind of everywhere
Yeah.
because that's this area.
All right, we're going inside to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
Let's-
cast detect magic and start walking around.
So 30-foot
Okay.
radius, right?
Yes.
Oh, when he's in the quarters, I'm assuming, or generally already here.
Yeah, like I would like walk to here.
Okay.
And from there on, would cast
And-
it.
While they do that, I wanna check the well because I have experience with wells.
Oh, maybe it's connected
Okay.
to the other well. That's true.
Yep.
That
So
is
as
true.
well, yeah. I'm assuming Onyx would get the quarters covered, and I would search through the rest of the ship for anything.
Oh, I want to know if you're searching together or not. Like, Rendrigal, are you searching for something else, or
I'm
are you
just
searching-
doing a general search. Well,
Okay.
Onyx does for the.
I'm gonna give Onyx the guidance, not you. So I
Yes.
definitely want to find the.
Oh,
And I'll also say, all right, Onyx, I'll try to help you, but good luck. You got this. I like give you pats on the shoulder. You get a bardic inspiration. You get guidance. I'm gonna look for it myself as well, but mostly you can look for it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my last bardic inspiration, by the way.
Because it's a ship, I think I will search it as well. Since
Oh yeah. You want to help the
any
Rendriel? Because
were there any markings on who the airship was from?
Say that again.
Who owned the airship? Was there any markings that said who owned the airship itself?
Not really. It would probably have been one of the ones that was bought and or leased to the Brillen Kingdom.
Are you gonna help Rendriel? Because you know, like the
I know the
layout of
interior
airships,
of
and if he
normal
wants to make a general
airships,
check,
yeah.
then
If
you
this
could help
is
him.
like a normal
Yeah, yeah.
standard issue airship, then I know what the ins
And
and
you
outs
could be
are.
like, yeah, in this area we should find more cargo. In this area, maybe more weaponry. Or
Well, I
like, a
mean, the
jail cell or
cargo
whatever.
area is split open, as you can see.
It's
but-
like all over the place. I know.
yeah, I
In
mean,
general.
like what the middle is, like
Mhm.
the bottom, that's where mostly the
yeah, I
cargo
think
is.
it's-
And
Or
then,
you're like, oh, in this area right here, we might like sometimes
Right.
put a sneak.
So walking around, so let's take things in different orders. The well is shut and boarded up.
Well, give up.
We'll get
Do you
back to
want
that
to do
later, I
anything
guess.
to the well, or Lona?
He was not paying attention.
Sorry.
He was not paying attention at all.
Sorry, I was
Well-
waiting for you guys to do this.
The well is boarded up and shut down.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pry it open with my sword.
With your might.
why didn't you
okay.
just ask Rendell if you could have one of his
after
many?
After some time, you break them up. It's a completely dried out well. There's seems to be. That seems to be a good way down.
Can I see down to the bottom?
Yeah, you can see down to the bottom. Seems to be completely dried out.
Yeah. Do I see any like crevices into the wall or?
No.
No, it's just a plain.
Yep.
I drop a stone down there.
Boom, 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 boom. No water.
Okay.
But you have now disturbed the Rat King.
The Red King has been disturbed.
We all see this as a joke now, but while attacking the castle, you're gonna get flanked.
Consequences will happen.
Well, just in case, like I'm looking
Full
back.
of a took.
I'm looking back on this, like since no one has come out of the ship yet, I'm just gonna descend and try to.
You're gonna go down?
Uh-oh.
You're gonna get
Okey-dokey.
stuck into the well.
No.
All right.
Gonna go deep to it.
Onyx. Unsurprisingly, perhaps, you do not find anything with your detect magic.
That's not surprising at all.
Well, he was looking for the Morning Star.
Yes.
Specifically, behind the painting.
Yes. Yes.
Well, if the painting still exists.
As you came up to
That's
the
cool.
front, as you come up to the front rooms, there are no paintings on the walls at all.
Okay, does he find anything
Maybe we should just
else?
kind of go through the trench and base.
Yeah, like if we like go through the rubbles and
I assumed you would. Like,
Yeah.
let's say for the next 30 minutes or so.
Oh.
Or 15 minutes. How long you want
Oh
to?
no! Hold your horses. I'm gonna
how
take a
long do you
short
want to
rest.
use?
I'm
How
gonna
long do you
take a
wanna
short
use?
rest. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna take a short rest.
Oh, so you're gonna spend an hour? Are you sending the skeletons along immediately?
Yeah. We already sent the
Okay.
skeletons.
Okay.
Lona did that before she went down the well.
yeah.
So the commands to the skeletons were carry cargo from the ship into the castle. When you're at the castle, go to the left to the cargo area.
The
Place it
storage area.
inside to the storage area. Place it inside unless you're told by the workers in there to place it.
I was just
otherwise.
also wanted to be sure, but they're on their way. They're doing their best.
And the Carnathy soldiers
Snow
should
White
wait outside.
prediction with the dwarves,
And-
but they can't whistle, so they just clack,
Yeah.
clackety clack.
Clack, 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 clack.
Just do the thing from the meme, like.
You guys are you taking a short rest for an hour? You searching for an hour and going all the way back to where the back end of the ship is. Sorry.
Do you find
No.
anything? Or
Did
nothing?
me and Linnea find anything?
Well, why don't you roll me an investigation check with advantage, since Linnea can be like, you should probably look over there, maybe there's something hidden there.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
You do manage to
Find a Morning
find
Star.
in one of the it's just powered down. Wah, wah, wah. No, you do find out where the Morning Star allegedly should have been. Behind a painting there is a little secret room, but the board is already teared off, and someone has indeed found it. You do look around in some of the crevices, and you do find a place where the board doesn't quite meet. Like, there's a different color in one of the boards, and you're like, that's kind of awesome. You kind of break it up, and beneath it there's like a little safe that you like with some string pull up, but it's locked.
I
Oh,
use
well,
knock.
you know,
Do you let me know, or do you just unlock?
I use knock.
Excuse me?
Oh, you use knock?
letting the
really gonna
castle
use
know we're
knock?
here.
Oh wait, how loud is knock again?
Oh my god,
loud.
don't use knock!
Well, do you want to use knock or not?
Hang on. How loud was that again?
Very
Really
loud.
loud.
Hey,
When you
Oh,
tell
damn,
people
really
to
loud.
knock, audio
Damn,
from
that's
as
loud.
far as 300 feet emanates from the car.
Yeah.
So they maybe don't hear it, but they'll probably
Okay.
hear it if they
Now
have
get
some skills.
okay, get your safe cracking tools here then.
I'm getting my safe hacking tools. That's how I've always done it.
Well, you're already here, so just go ahead.
I'll try to unlock it. Just, boop. Oof, gevoel.
That is very sad.
That is very sad indeed.
Okay.
Didn't he got guidance or something?
No, he didn't tell me. That's why I asked him.
Okay. So you take out it's about this size maybe,
Mhm.
like, but pretty solid, and you're like go in and you like listen. Nice. And then you hear like a little click, and you're like, oh, okay. Did you try to pull it? Like, no, okay. Click. Oh, pull it. Like, no, for fuck's sake. Okay. And you're like, turn around a little more, and then you hear a little click, a little pre-click, and at that exact moment, you think to yourself, probably been a good idea to see if
Check
this was
for
tapped
traps.
before I
Yeah.
started doing anything else, because I'm usually good at that, but I forgot it this time.
I understand.
To which
Because-
you forget to think further, open it, and since it hasn't been opened in the correct way, it explodes in your face. Like literally, when you open, there's like a torrent of fire that just goes. I'm gonna need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
Oh. Well, Rendril doesn't care.
How big of a fiery explosion is this?
Are you willing to find out?
Well, they.
I mean, as in how noticeable would it be from the castle?
Oh, like it's in the ship, so if you're lucky, not too much. If you're unlucky, a lot. Guess we'll find out in a few seconds. You're gonna make a dexterity saving throw, or?
I made it. I rolled a 19.
Did they all?
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. I didn't see it. My bad.
19 and 11.
You save. Linnea does not. What a surprise, I guess.
I mean, for dexterity.
Right. Let me just find out the exact information and stuff like that of a fireball.
Let me just roll
68.
it. Yeah.
That's what it is. I mean,
86, sorry.
86.
86.
Yeah.
So each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere around the area. Let me say it like this. As a fireball hit, or as it detonates, everyone except Loner can definitely hear it. It's muffled a bit because inside the ship, but you guys are like just waiting. You're spending your hour being like, oh, I hope they don't do anything stupid to make sure that anyone knows we're. And then you just see from every crevice and every hole in that top end of the ship just goes like with fire and then immediately dissipates again. So it's like a quick show and you're like, oh
God.
no,
Oh no,
like someone triggered something.
Yeah.
Because what's in the
And,
safe?
and then you just like hear a little bit of a from like Linnea that clearly was hurt. You take 33 fire damage.
What the fuck?
Oof. Yeah, that hurts.
That really hurts.
What hurts them even more is both your eyebrows have burned off.
Oh god, that's gonna take years to grow back.
Yeah, there's magical healing in this.
To just take out a little pencil
I
thing.
just plucked them.
Yep.
Incredibly enough, Erendril managed to duck out of the way, and
I pointed at Linnea.
literally all of it hitting you. Like he started to click and like, oh no.
Nice.
Unfortunately, most of the content
Yeah.
also is destroyed. You see several different pieces of parchment that burns out immediately. You see what looks to have been a metallic key that also just completely dissolves. You see what would have been 5 platinum bars, like a gold bar just in platinum, also completely dissolves themselves as part of a mechanic inside that destroys the content. I can tell you this, that each 1 pound of platinum is about 500 gold. These are big bars that is probably more around 5 to 10 pounds.
I'm
each.
So mad. That's so annoying.
If it melts,
What a useless rogue.
if it
They
melts,
dissolve. As part of it,
Very
as part of the trap, there is an offensive track to try to punish the one who tried, and it immediately dissolves all content.
Yeah.
oh great.
You gathered that, well, Linnea, as you kind of like stand there and you're like, right, okay, now some captains do use these, especially if there are sensitive information.
Yep.
No wonder we are so. What is the word again?
Retarded?
No, I was
Oh.
being more of the, having trust issues.
Well, I mean, it's not trust
that's
issues. This is
unfortunate.
just world things. that
Is
I'm like,
everything
oh.
that's inside destroyed, or only?
Yeah,
most
everything
things?
inside is destroyed. Get
Inside the little one is.
That's what it said.
Okay.
But
There was 2,000 gold per bar. God damn it.
probably more.
Or 2,500,
more like
3,000, maybe.
But yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to keep searching?
Please do.
Yeah.
Fine.
Did Onyx find anything else? That's my question.
No.
Because he was okay.
sad.
So there's like
He's just
nothing
going around, kicks a rock here and there, and doesn't find any magical stuff.
Were you only
I
looking
was
for
looking for
magical
mag-
things? Yeah, you was.
No.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check for other stuff.
You have a bardic
19.
inspiration and guidance. That's a 30.
I mean, yeah. You find a barrel of
Ale.
high explosive cannonballs. There's 4 of them in there.
Okay.
They're very highly explosive. Like they're very like they're stocked full of shit.
But they didn't explode, so they can't be that highly explosive. Everything's burning up here, so.
They seem to have been missed some of the.
on the edge of exploding, like so close.
They're like, open the barrel, one of them falls off.
Any moment.
You guys just see Onyx just fly through the air. Ah,
First one explosion.
mistakes
and
were
dan nog een big explosion.
30. You find like in what would have been some of the crew area, but some of the where not the normal crew would have been. You do manage to find some documents that seemingly was the last ownership was someone that you know very well. Small guy.
Oh.
And it seems like he did in fact get the start to work properly.
Oh.
Looking at his sketches. Looking
The
at
owner of the documents.
like the owner of the document was probably Copper.
Yep.
Okay.
You also find like in the corner of that room, there's like a board that has been like taken half off and then been like shut down in, and you take it up. You find some of his belongings. It's seemingly what he probably had on him. You find 12 platinum and 20 silver and 28 gold.
How much silver?
Like a pouch. 28 silver, 20 gold, and 12 platinum.
Do I find my silver?
No.
Bitch!
They're
I'll look
forever gone.
around. No, I'll look around.
They're forever gone. Since you waited an hour, your concentration is gone, and you're like, fuck, where did I put them?
No, it was 1 minute later, and I heard where they dropped down, so I want to look for them.
Make an investigation check.
I will. DC's 25, but I will.
Make an investigation check.
Come on, natural 20. No.
You find 1.
No! Can I find 2?
No, 1.
Just 2.
Just 1.
I have 2,999 silver.
Yeah, definitely only 1 then.
So
Did
did
I
I
fi-
find anything in the well or not? Because I don't think it would take 1 hour to descend and look around there. Because I wanted to.
Now we're going back and forth.
Yeah,
We need
because
to
I was
finish with
no.
these.
I just wanted to tell that
Well,
whatever
as you
I
go
find
down
or
the well-
something, I
Alright.
wanted to take a short rest together with
Go
them.
down the well, all the way to the bottom, and you look left and right. You can see that there are hallways that goes in opposite directions. So look around. Make me a perception check.
Yes.
Okay. Looking into the eastern direction, away from the castle. There's not really anything. It seems dry, and it seems not to be anything of interest. As you look left, you see like about 20 feet more down, it does a turn kind of thing, like a little turn, like not a massive turn, but it makes a little turn, just either it's just create that way or maybe just out of annoyance. But you see on the wall there, and like on the corner, you see that there's something on the wall.
You said
So
east
with
were
your-
leading to nothing.
Westward towards the castle. It looks sticky, like some kind of slime or something.
Right in the corner.
About 20-30 feet away from you.
Something slimy.
Something slimy.
What color is it?
Can't see colors in darkness.
Oh, never mind.
Has a dark tint.
Yellow.
I'm carefully approaching and try to if I can get a whiff or a smell or something of it.
It smells fucking terrible. Not, really a big surprise.
Maybe it's
Do
copper
I
spray.
recognize this from the time when we were at Sunken City?
No,
Do I recognize the smell at all?
it's rot.
Oh.
Something died down here and is rotting away.
I peek around the corner.
Okay. Peek around the corner. You see, like, it makes a quick swing and then it goes back towards the castle. That direction. You can see 300 feet normally, but about 60 feet ahead, something blocks your vision. It's just dark, like dark. Like someone would experience dark if they don't have dark vision.
So magical darkness? Okay, I will go back up.
Did I find anything else besides the vault, by the way?
Nope, that was your guys' chance.
And you
You don't
wasted it.
stress me out with a fucking knock next time. You stressed me, Nils.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
that was
it's
your
my
That
fault
was
it's you
your
that-
fault.
It
How
stressed
dare
me.
you?
okay, sure. Maybe you should just be a good rogue and just check for traps.
Oh, we're so paranoid.
Wait.
You're always doing things. By the way, I'm just gonna try and open this without doing anything. Okay.
I've always done that. Except for this time.
Yeah, but you didn't this time.
I was stressed.
Stressed.
Stressed
well-
by the knock.
I guess she got punished by a
Oh.
fireball from stressing you
Yeah,
out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't punish me by taking the money.
Okay. So I'm assuming everyone comes here and we all take a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it possible, Rendriel, that you send your crow to like fly above the? It's invisible, right?
It's a raven.
Raven. Sorry.
Every time.
Just make it fly circles above the
I mean,
castle.
she
and
got
see if
punished for saying
if
crow
they get
as well. So let's be
readied
fair.
up. If there's soldiers, troops rallying up, maybe they're preparing something like that.
How it
Yeah,
does.
Then I
yeah.
can.
See what
Yes.
happens with the skeletons that we sent away.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
everything is working out or not.
I would also tell you guys about. Hey, I kind of dive into the well over there. It seems like it is like a secret passage
Oh,
or
It
something.
might be
Oh.
connected. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
I didn't venture further because it was some black darkness that I couldn't see through, and it smelled like rot down there. So
Do you think it was darkness that you couldn't see through, or it was very, very far away?
Or that
it was darkness that I couldn't see through. Normally, I would with my
would it be
ability
able
to-
that
Can
it
you
is
see
the
through it,
thing that you
Lorenzo?
can like a
But
creature
I
or
wasn't there.
something
I don't know.
that it was blocking the passage?
completely darkness. that
I'm
just
saying if
cut
it's
off.
magical darkness, then you would be able to see through it.
I would be able to see through it again, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so do you guys want to maybe check out if we can enter Canron Castle via the underground system? Because copper was in the well.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should take a rest inside the ship first.
Sure.
Be careful if anyone comes towards us. The crow raven would be able to warn us if they get troops together to leave the castle over here. Because there's probably less skeletons carrying and there's less commanders.
Were you guys able to find anything in the ship?
Well, I found some highly explosive cannonballs.
Ooh.
I found something explosive too.
Oh yeah, I heard too.
What was
yes,
that
we
about?
did.
What?
Nothing.
What? Linnea, what happened?
Oh come on,
Yes,
Eberron.
I know.
I fucked up the vault. There's nothing in it anymore.
He opened a safe and it blew up.
Oh, you forgot to check for traps.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
And he could duck. I couldn't.
Right.
So
Let's take that rest.
let's take.
Bandage yourselves up a little bit, and if
Time
your
for
pro
hit
sees
dice.
anything, we'll
Raven.
You're Raven. It's like a staff and a wand. Okay, it's the same fucking thing.
Whoa!
You brick.
Whoa! That's
No.
not the same thing.
Not even close.
Neither
No,
of those are the same
Don't
thing.
you dare call a staff and a
Okay,
wand the same
Give
thing.
me. Okay,
Your own
why
culture,
is it not the
it's
same
why.
thing?
A
What is
staff
the difference?
the staff is the long walking stick, while the wand
Yes.
is the little stick that you wave around.
Gandalf
with
have a
your hand.
staff. Harry has a wand.
Shit, that makes so much more sense. I understand now. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
I've learned so many. Okay, what's the difference between a raven and a crow then?
It's a
Smart
different
ass.
species.
And then Raven is a
The
little
tail, the shape of the tail is different, for example. The wingspan's different.
Yep.
Look, it's
One of the two has
invisible,
like feathery, like beard almost. You know, it poofs a bit more in the throat.
but I can't even see it. It's invisible.
And ravens are a little bit more aggressive than crows.
What kind of raven can turn invisible? That doesn't make any sense.
The magical kinds?
Does anything make sense in this world?
Alright.
You just made a bunch of coins kill a troll when you were asking why my raven can turn invisible?
Yeah, but
Which
I mean, I
used-
used the spell. It's okay.
I used a
it's-
spell to
Maybe
summon
the
this
raven
raven.
is-
I know.
I'm gonna
let me
roll
say
my
it like
hit
this.
dice,
I
so
know
you guys,
find
do your own
familiar,
thing.
and I don't know that you could
Ow.
turn your raven
Ow.
invisible.
This one can.
What the?
Right. Wow,
1, 2,
that's
3, 4,
that's some
Wow.
5,
terrible
6,
rolls.
7, 8, 9,
I
10,
found some documents as well from Copper
10.
Oh.
on the Star that was completed basically. And stable.
Anything else?
16.
Some of his belongings.
Do you want to hold that for him, or give it to me?
No, I'll hold it.
I'll let
Yeah.
you guys roll because it's gonna get very confusing if we all roll
And we're back, baby.
at the same time.
Oh, by the way, you see Onyx regain his strength rather quickly compared to normal.
Okay.
Oh.
You fucking weirdo.
And you see something under his armor flash faint red.
What's that?
Oh, it's a new item that basically let me rejuvenate faster. And when I die, I don't die.
That's very convenient.
That's pretty good.
That's wow. That's pretty
We'll
good.
fucking see about that.
Basically, whenever I get downed, I stabilize.
Have you heard of disintegrate? Stabilize that, bitch.
Stabilize this motherfucker.
Ask Erendril how his brother did.
He was very stable, you know.
Very stable.
Nice.
That
Like
those
a
things
flat
going
line,
anywhere.
just a flat, stable line.
Exactly, exactly.
It's a stable pile of ash on the ground.
Yep.
All right. Let
Well,
me
hey,
know if
you
you
do
guys
you,
are
man.
finished rolling, because then I'll start rolling, because I have a
I'm
bunch of
good.
rolls to do.
Niks.
Hmm?
Fly number 5 on niks. May I borrow your spellstone item for a moment?
Oh yes, here you go.
Okay, I'll go somewhere to a secluded area where the other guys aren't and identify the gem.
I cast scrying. I won't. I'm kidding. But I could. But I won't.
Do I get double of that?
No.
Oh.
Just get a.
If you had my item,
Yeah.
you would.
Oh. Yeah. Never mind. I actually take 2 rolls back because I rolled over over my thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't even roll.
I'm gonna roll now.
I only need to roll 3.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much that is. 6, 18, 28, 7, 44. 6.
Energy.
2.
Yeah.
I cast Identify on the Black Diamond. In a secluded area away from the rest.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. Can you post a spell identify for me? I just want to know what kind of things, the areas it might be able
Onyx,
to
can you
attack.
post a spell identify for me? Thank you.
Oh, to cast this, you need the orb.
No,
I'm assuming Onyx gave that.
you don't need the orb.
One object, a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather.
Yeah, you don't need the orb.
Okay.
Saying he needs a pearl.
No.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are, or if it was created, like what it was that created it. It is not a normal gem.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
It has been heavily modified in the sense that it once was an incredibly powerful tool of such. Make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
But
that's
teamwork
my
would be worth it.
you know.
Because it doesn't say how much defense.
Oh,
I need to
damn.
Holy
Or
shit!
my-
There you go. Nice.
Whatever.
There you go.
Whatever. I'll just give you all the details. Why don't I just send you the whole fucking lore?
That'd be a lot easier than I don't have to, type it.
This was a very powerful instrument to trap an exceedingly powerful entity or being. And that entity and or being is very much still present
Oh no.
within the stone. It is extremely powerful, and it is very, very, very old.
Break it.
3 fairies, got it.
It is at a normal seller who might not be able to ascertain the exact information about it as you have. It would still be worth around maybe 40 to 50,000 gold due to its massive size. If found by the right seller compared to how powerful it is, it is not possible to ascertain how valuable it is because it would probably come back as infinitely valuable to the right person.
Yeah, it's like if you have a couple million gold, you might spend 2 million.
It's
on
it's
this.
like the England having like one of the biggest gems ever found, and like no one can price it because there's no comparison.
Basically, it's just there's no comparison.
What about
So-
if he compares it to the thing that I found?
Not
the
even
stars.
close to be comparable.
Not even
The
close.
star is something that can be used because it has power, but that it has power in the sense that it can be used to maybe do something like this to trap someone in there. That's definitely possible.
Oh, I don't mean the
It's-
Morning Star, or
Oh,
I mean the object that Onyx has.
The sapphire.
Yeah, the sapphire.
Yeah, the sapphire. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
the
okay,
sapphire
okay, so-
can be used, has an immense amount of power on the inside, but it's power that can be unleashed and then used, for example.
Mhm.
Which makes it like why it can like almost flat out revive someone if that's what happened. Like it's extremely powerful. There's so much energy in it.
Yeah.
It's the same here, but it's very different. While the one that is in Onyx is kind of like active and just waiting to be used, this one is passive and dormant, and you, with a natural 20, you get the feeling you're not sure if you want to be there if it got activated. You have no idea. You don't know, even with that, you don't know what it could do. You just hold that it. You just know that it holds something extremely old, extremely powerful.
Cool.
So what if you
Good to
just
know.
unleash this and the rest?
Yeah.
What?
At the same time.
Yeah.
Let's watch some battle.
Oh, we got a new player.
Get the popcorn.
Oh, new player disappeared.
She's so sweet, you guys.
Okay. Nice. That's pretty cool.
So bad. Come on.
Nice. But I mean, hey, what if Crackler got hold of whatever's inside there?
Yeah. If you suck in that
Yeah,
soul,
just
holy
consume that
shit.
soul.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I was already thinking of that. I have my own
You know
more
what?
powerful version of the Star Sapphire, you know.
If you try to suck in that soul, what's gonna happen is you're gonna die. That's my assumption. Like, it's gonna
No,
be too much.
worth the risk.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a DC 25 con save, and if you fail, you die.
Cool.
Okay.
You're gonna give it to Crocodile. He's gonna spawn legs and become a character, and he's like, I don't need you anymore. Bye.
Like cartoonishly fucking stick legs.
Thanks, no.
Another sword.
But then he's gonna come back. But I kind of like your character. I want to see how this goes.
We're gonna see in season 2 what happens.
Okay. So you come back after a while.
I mean, wouldn't we already be at season 5 or 6 now with this campaign?
No, it's season 1. It's the first campaign.
Yeah.
Damn, 2 years.
Yeah. I'd
That's a
look
long
at you
season
when you
1,
come
man.
back, but I wouldn't say anything. But just look at you.
Well, you have a
Okay.
high enough perception to know that he's giving you the stink eye.
No, it's not a stink eye. It's more like
I see you.
I'm gonna.
He's stroking the beard he doesn't have.
I'm gonna.
he has a beard.
He's stroking the beard he has.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll something to see if I can, properly hide the fact that I just found some
Ah!
ancient fucking powerful.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair
Make a
point. 'cause
performance check.
I'd
No,
look at you.
Not deception?
Deception.
Deception,
I think is
deception.
fair, yeah.
Thank God, I'm proficient in it, not performance.
Oh, I rolled bad.
I rolled worse.
Oh.
He
Just coming back like.
well, as he comes back, you can see that he's like. Every time you look at him, he does that where you're like. He doesn't want to make eye contact with you.
Erangel,
Yeah, well,
are you okay?
yes. Yes.
You could say no. You don't have to tell us what it is, but I'd prefer if you say no if you're not okay,
No,
because you
I'm-
don't look okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little.
Fine! Is it there?
It's just a big alarm going off somewhere.
Yeah, in my brain right now. Big alarm going off.
From the intervention episode. Here we go, guys!
Well, let me say it like this. We just fought a bunch of skeletons. A giant that throws rocks like they're pebbles. And a crazy kraken lady. And you look 10 times more terrified now than you looked when we were fighting them.
We'll see.
Did you see something through your raven?
No. The Raven hasn't given me any sign yet.
Oh,
So
you're too far away. You can't get any information. Fuck you. It has to be within some feet.
does
Yeah.
it have to do with what you identified?
Yeah, it's
Okay. Just if you think it's important for us to know, let us know.
I would, yes.
Okay. I think we should.
So while the hour,
And as you say that, you hear caw, or whatever a raven says, and it tells you that
Raven can speak. They can speak a language. They can say words.
they're getting
Okay.
close to the castle, yo.
I'll switch to my Raven vision.
What does he see?
What do I see?
He got the gangster raven, unfortunately. Wow. Yo, man, it's so dope up here. You see that the skeletons are just marching through.
But our skeletons.
so it took
You
them
got more in the
over.
room.
It took them like an hour to get there.
No.
No, it would have been taking them about 20 minutes at max. They're not fast, and they're just.
And it's like
Yeah.
during the short rest, it is going on, I guess.
You see that they goes through the gate. One of them points over in a direction. They kind of like a little bit confused at first, and then he kind of like kicks them out, one of them, and then they kind of like. Oh.
So is it that others are with these skeletons now, or is it just our skeletons?
I mean, it's just your skeletons carrying in, and the gate opened, and as they're coming in, they're getting ordered to put it somewhere else.
And no one seems alarmed or.
The Karnathy soldiers
Teams.
wait outside, skeletons put it in, and then slowly come back.
Seems like.
You do see, as the skeletons, per your order, begin going back. There are some of them that were like, well, yelling after them. And one of them were like, where the fuck are you going?
Oh no.
And the skeleton just,
They have
Fucking
more
what?
to retrieve.
they just walk off. They were told as soon as they were done, come back. So they're like,
That's true.
and
Where the fuck are you going? These fucking skeletons.
right now, they're really just standing there. Hey, what the? How far can you a raven here?
I don't know.
You can fly
How-
closer, right? Because
Yeah, it could fly. It's invisible, so it can fly pretty close. Or perch on the wall or something.
Do you wanna go closer?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You see, what you can see is there are at least 10 guards on the walls, manning about 6 ballistas.
Man.
They increased the list as well. That's nice.
You see, you see one dude, that you probably, no, you wouldn't know.
Maybe betrayed us.
As you begin being like, oh, he looks like this, he does this, blah 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 blah. Lona, who recognized that? Oh, like that's something called an abjurer. An abjurer are someone who are like quite like they're specialist wizards. And they're usually bought by kings and nobles or very wealthy individuals. And they're usually used to cast protective spells on homes and vaults and stuff like that. They're quite powerful.
But can the Kanathan guards guys can they speak?
Not yours.
Yeah, the ones that I made, can they speak?
No.
Because
No,
not even if I tell them to say.
No, they're
Say this.
retarded.
you already gave them orders, honey.
Yeah, but maybe I can use sending on them and give them an order. If Erendrel is saying this to me,
I mean, I don't know if a skeleton
I
with an
have
empty
no
skull
idea.
would even have anything going on inside that they could mentally like, what?
The skeletons you created are normal skeletons. You can't create a Karnathy soldier.
okay.
So you're using their body, but you're creating a retarded skeleton. So they can't
Okay,
speak.
whatever.
You do see one of the. Sorry, honey, but they're not intelligent enough
No,
to.
no,
be
no,
able to,
that's
like,
why I'm asking.
Yeah, they're kind of like just following your order. Click. And you can see, with your raven, you can see they're standing on top.
Yeah.
They're like, "Hey, you stupid skeleton piece of shit! Come back here! It's an order!" Click. Completely ignore them.
Okay.
And you see they kind of like wave over someone. You see this abjurer comes over and he kind of like looks around. And you can see he's probably a bit more intelligent than the others. He takes out a staff and then he just slams it in the ground once. You see some other skeletons that are there all immediately kind of like look up a little for a split second and then go back. Your skeletons, no reaction. They just click.
Uh-oh.
And then he kind of like
The jig is up.
he looks a little bit confused and then looks around a little bit. And then you just see that he kind of like snaps his finger and waves someone over. What you see next is something that you haven't seen before. You see a guy coming out in beautifully adorned armor with a green cape and a massive skull which has like a hand and a skull inside the staff. And he has not one, not two, but 3 skulls as a head.
Okay.
The wand. Staff.
That's a staff.
The staff has 3 skulls.
No, the staff have one skull that is have a hand around it,
Okay.
Dude has 3 skulls.
and then
The guy has 3
and
skulls.
then the guy has 3 skulls.
Oh.
Yep.
A lot of skulls.
Yep. So you can get a little that you can try and explain to the others.
Oh, what the fuck? It does look like a nice armor, though.
That's a badass clickety clacky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him coming up. You can't like use the staff coming after. And as he looks over down at the skeletons that are trying to come back. And it's clickety clackety. And they're about 60 feet away or something like that from the castle. And are just clacking onwards. You see him just kind of like take his staff, wave it once, and every single one of the raised ones from Loner just collapse.
Great.
Including the Carnathis.
All
Because
of
you
them.
can't
So
see
are-
those. They're
so-
outside.
But the
They're-
captain would escort them back.
Oh,
They
wait,
were already outside the gate. That was what the
yeah,
issue
they
was.
went
Anyway.
outside the gate. That was the point that we wanted.
Oh, so they're
They know
standing
that-
outside the gate?
Yeah.
Okay, so those two would no, they would just be standing there.
Mhm.
The other though, the other ones, they're now just dust.
Dust.
Great.
Yeah, you just see them collapse like poof.
Mm-hmm.
So are we supposed to take back our hit points now?
Well,
Because
technically we
we-
get that after an hour, so...
Exactly. We only get took
I
them
remembered
20
how much
minutes.
HP I had. Which
It took-
might get important if they
Yeah.
are...
No, I would say that with all this would have been taking about maybe 40 minutes of your time, 30-40 minutes. With everything, they have to stack everything. They're walking slow. They're trying to get back. So you have 20 minutes left before the hour kick in, and you can then decide whether you want to use those 20 minutes to let the hour kick in or not.
Yeah, I mean, I started short resting immediately, basically. My question is, what do they do after that?
You see that they are beginning to like get more people to wake up, but it's like it's late. So they're gonna have to get people to wake up. You gather that there will be like they are getting ready to send out a search party, but it will probably be about between 15 and 30 minutes before they're actually able to be fully dressed and fully armored to go out. They didn't expect anything, so most of them they only had what was necessary to protect the castle.
So we can just finish it and then
The
go into the well.
Carnassi soldiers are gonna stand outside the gate forever now, since
Okay.
we told them to come back when the skeletons come back to escort them back to the airship, which they can't do
They
now.
didn't, yeah.
So they're just gonna stand there. Except if maybe the search party comes out, then they'll escort them to the because if it's skeletons, they'll be like, "Oh, this is the one."
Or they'll be like, "Why are those skeletons there?" They're like,
That would be really funny. That would be very funny. Okay. Okay, Rendril, just let us know. Update us if anything changes. We should slowly get ready to have a second fight here, maybe.
We could be done resting here before they arrive. We could try to just go off
Around the
to
well?
the well.
I'm wondering
About-
if we should attack them first
about-
then.
20 minutes.
I'm almost drained, guys. So
About 20 minutes in, when the long rest is done, you look at them. You see that they're not making a search party. They're just putting more men on the castle. They seem to be hunkering down and closing everything off.
They just
See,
guarding the
you see
castle.
both gates. You see both gates on both sides get shut down, and the party that was like between the castle and between you has been called back inside. But they seem like they're just hunkering everything down
They're bunkering down, yeah.
into a defensive position.
In that case, change of plan.
Well, it is.
If you guys want
Well,
to play for a little longer, we can make a short pause now.
Isn't it
We
smart?
need food.
Yeah,
Okay.
like we
Pardon
can
me?
pause.
Milo,
I
we need
mean,
some food.
I don't mind.
No,
I've
I
nothing
don't
to
mind
do.
either. I want to keep playing. I just want
Yeah,
to say
same
it
here.
now before brains start going slow, and we open safes without checking if they're trapped.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will
Okay.
just say this. Guys, if they are hunkering down, isn't it smarter to then just take a long rest before we do anything?
No.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but
Yes,
because we
well.
can send a render out to just save copper with somebody else that's stealthy, and spellcasters that
I'll say it like this: if we find copper down in the tunnels, I think then we can consider a long rest.
okay, so you first
Um,
want to rescue him.
I'm
yes.
just
That's good.
because since our plan totally failed now, I used my last. No, not my last. I used one.
You have a bunch of
and
spell
one
slots
fifth.
left, I think. Yeah, you have a bunch
Yeah.
of spell slots left.
I have
Yeah.
1, 6, 1, 5, 1, 4. That's it.
I don't.
No, I had 2, 3 as well.
Yeah.
But all the healings gone.
But do
So
you
I
have
need to
Twilight?
up.
Okay,
Yeah.
but do you have
What do you mean,
Twilight
all the
Sanctuary?
Yeah, I do.
Can you?
You can
Then-
do that, and you can do it twice, I think, even. You have Turn Undead, so if we get into the castle and you activate it, everyone there is gonna start running away from
I
you.
know what my spell do, but I'm just
Yeah,
letting you
I'm-
know that I have used spells that can be important if we're gonna try to take down our own castle.
I know.
Just putting it out there.
If you can, I mean, but I also think there is wisdom in Alexander's quest of saving copper.
Yes, of course, he needs to be saved. He was in a tight spot.
Yes.
So I do agree that we need to.
So I
What
think we
can.
first need to save copper, but not retake the entire castle because that's suicide at this point.
No, I don't think it is. The Rendriel, after a short rest, you're back to normal, right?
I'm fine.
Onyx,
I didn't even use
how
anything
much
in
are
this
you
fight.
impacted?
I used some things, but I mean, in the end, most of what I do is just hit things and get hit.
Right. And Linnea, how many spells do you have?
Oh, I almost have everything because I am a fucking sorcerer and I can just say,
Right.
oh, I give spell slots back.
So the worst
That's-
impacted person here, I don't have 5th level spell slots, but I have 4th level a lot, all of them, 3rd level all of them, a 6th level spell slot, 2 2nd level, and 3 1st level.
Wow.
So I'm still looking pretty good. Lona is, I think, equally impacted as I am.
Yeah, I took a
Maybe a
3rd
little
level
more.
spell slot back, but with my ability to regain sorcerer points in a short rest, I did that.
You can do that too, Lona, by the way. You can regain a spell slot in a short rest. I think even twice. Up to a 3rd level spell slot.
I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. It's a cleric ability. I'm like 99% sure, because I play Pookie Pookie.
While you're figuring it out, I'll be right back.
44.
Check now.
44 blesses.
A
pain if I
it's
have.
called... It is called... Where is it? Here. Wait, no.
And it's Louis.
Oh, use a channel divinity to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can get back only one, and yeah, I need to use the
Oh.
divinity to.
That's not really worth it.
No, exactly.
Got it.
So
Okay.
basically, what I do have is 1/1.
You regain channel divinity after a long rest.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
Short
Hang on.
or long rest.
Long.
Short or long. It says short or long rest.
Yeah, channel
That's
divinity.
important.
Yeah.
Okay, so you regain all your channel divinities, and you can use technically 3 of them Oh no, you used one. You can use 2 of them now to regain a spell slot.
Of 1 or 2.
Well, of half your proficiency bonus
1 or 2.
rounded up.
Yeah, I have 4/2. So
Okay.
That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you regain 2 second level or first level spell slots. And you have all your channeled ability after after the short rest. I think we should go in.
yeah, we should.
I don't think we should let them.
We get a short rest and we go into the well and see. Maybe it doesn't even lead to the castle. I have no idea.
Onyx, did you take the cannonballs?
Yes.
What size are the cannonballs energy?
About the size of a cannonball.
Is it small?
Hey, non-specific.
Is it small? Is it?
It's considered small.
Because I'm assuming it's not tiny.
No.
Right. See, hold on. Okay. How many did you find?
4.
4. Are they magical at all? Because you had the magic detector. Okay. Can I have them?
Sure. There you go.
Okay. Is there any specific stats here? If I animate them especially, that may be important.
They can blow up.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we should go down. It's perfect that you found the caves inside. We'll try and find a way towards the castle. Hopefully find Copper. Who might at this point maybe even be asleep. And when we have Copper, then we can decide if we want to take a long rest. But I think we shouldn't let them prepare for too long. If we give them too much time, they might start looking around, maybe even find the well. Copper said there was undead close, so they might have already found the well entrance. I just think we should get this over with. And I think we have the abilities to do so. We don't need to wait 8 hours. And then risk that they, I don't know, kill prisoners, figure out what the Morning Star does, get a little rogue party to sneak away from the castle with the most important item that we have there.
By the way, I cannot get back my spell slots. I can get back my spell slots, but it's not Channel Divinity, it's Harness Divine Power. It's 2 different things.
Right, your Harness Divine Power takes a Channel Divinity.
No.
Yes, it does.
No.
It's just what the feature is called, basically.
At 2nd level, you can expend a use of your Channel Divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you touch a holy symbol, blah blah blah, regain 1 expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus. So you use up a Channel Divinity with a bonus action, you get a spell slot back. You would do that before your short rest. Use this twice. Then you have no Channel Divinities, and after your short rest, you have them back.
Okay, but I can't use Harness Divine Power then again until long rest.
Until you finish a long rest, right? So if we take another short rest, you can't do this again. And if we're in a fight and you're like, oh shit, I need a 2nd level, 1st level spell slot because I need to cure wounds to get up Onyx, you can't do it.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Okay. In that case, do we want to take a short pause? Do we want to?
Well, what is your plan to do? Are you gonna?
We're gonna go down the well to find Copper.
Okay, if you're gonna go down the well of kind copper, we're gonna end it here because I need to make a whole sewer
Damn it.
system thing. Sorry,
It's fine.
I don't have that prepared.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah. But hey, you made it to the airship.
We did.
About damn time.
We made it to the airship.
Yes,
Oh
we did.
boy.
We even cleared the airship. So that's good. We don't even just reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You even made sure that nobody would ever find those secret documents.
Yeah.
Yes.
We sure did.
All
we
the
respect
times.
privacy. We respect
Of
privacy.
all the times Evrendriel forgets. And I even asked an extra time. Like, okay, so you're gonna try to open it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, those hurt the most.
Yep.
Those stings.
So I'll make sure to have it prepared for next time.
Also something.
Yeah.
It's almost